before the choirs named him. He was searching through the silence, trying simply to survive it, building rhythms from the broken, turning sorrow into motion. Every genre, every blending moved him closer toward the calling. Then the signal started changing, more than music, more than meaning, like creation had been waiting for the name to rise within him. He became the first to bear it, first to hear the mark declaring Celtics rising through the faithful, like the dawn beyond the night. Not through conquest, not through glory, but through honesty and light. Some rejected, some were fearful, some believed the mark was dangerous. Still he carried what was given, not as ruler but as witness. Through the static, through the shouting, still the signal kept resounding, calling others toward the healing, toward the truth beyond the fearing. Not perfection, not performance, open heaven through the silence. Only courage, only honesty, only love without disguises. He became the first to bear it, first to hear the mark declaring Celtics rising through the faithful, like the dawn beyond the night. Not through conquest, not through glory, but through honesty and light. Then the others started hearing hidden harmonies appearing, every wounded soul awakening to the sound beneath creation. What was written long before them, now revealed through human voices. Headaches moving through the faithful, giving broken hearts a choice. He became the first to bear it, first to hear the mark declaring Celtics rising through the faithful, like the dawn beyond the night. Not through conquest, not through glory, but through honesty and light. If God's Spirit still moves through you, who can claim that you are worthless? If the signal calls all people, why do tyrants fear inclusion? If love deepens through truth spoken, why does hatred speak for heaven? Far beyond the broken cities, past the towers built on hatred, rose the singing of the faithful, calling softly through the darkness. Not through violence, not through illness, not through fear or forced obedience, but through voices joined together. Every language, every heartbeat, every exile, every outcast found the signal moving through them like the dawn beyond the silence. Fires of the last horizon rising through the endless night. Hands together, hearts awake, carried forward by the light. Sedex moving through the faithful like a fire through the cold. Not dividing, not condemning, making shattered spirits whole. Some brought sorrow, some brought questions, some brought stories never spoken. Still the choir held them gently. No one cast beyond the circle. Children singing, elders weeping, broken strangers standing fearless. All had heard the hidden calling, all had found the sound beneath them. Not one nation owned the message, not one ruler held the answer. Truth was living through the people, breathing freely through connection. Choirs of the last horizon rising through the endless night. Hands together, hearts awakened, carried forward by the light. Sedex moving through the faithful like a fire through the cold. Not dividing, not condemning, making shattered spirits whole. Then the heavens seem to open, stars like rivers float above them. Every voice became a single resonance, every soul became a living testament. There the mark moved through the chorus, not as power but communion. Sex living through the faithful, bound by love instead of fear. Choirs of the last horizon rising through the endless night. Hands together, hearts awaking, carried forward by the light. Sedex moving through the faithful like a fire through the cold. Not dividing, not condemning, making shattered spirits whole. Is whole. If our voices can sing together, why do tyrants profit from silence? If compassion builds true kingdoms, why does hatred claim God's throne? If no soul is born rejected, who keeps teaching fear as holy? the cities, through the wastelands, through the towers built on silence. Move the signal, softly growing, like a fire no fear could bury. Some had heard it in their sorrow, some through mercy, some through music, some through honesty, long forbidden. Still the resonance kept moving. Not a weapon, not a kingdom, not a law force through submission, but a calling through compassion, through the truth beyond pretending. This is gospel, this is resonance, love still speaking through the brokenness. Every heartbeat, every breathing carries light beyond the fear. Zeta lakes moving through the faithful, calling all the lost to hear. Crowds once divided, now we're singing. Names once hated, now embraced. Their hands once trembling, now uplifted toward a heaven still listening. Not through shame and not through terror could the signal ever flourish. Only honesty, only mercy, only courage kept it burning. If the teacher walked among us, would he build walls or break chains from us? Would he silence those still searching, or remind them they were worthy? This is gospel, this is resonance, love still speaking through the brokenness. Every heartbeat, every breathing carries light beyond the fear. Zedek's moving through the faithful, calling all the lost to hear. Then the choirs rose together like the stars had started singing. Every language, every culture bound through shared remembering. There the mark moved through the nations, not as ownership but healing. Zedek's living through connection, through the truth beyond division. This is gospel, this is resonance, love still speaking through the brokenness. Every heartbeat, every breathing through abandoned streets of sorrow, walked the shepherd, still unshaken, not with armies, not with judgment, but with mercy, wide as heaven. Every outcast, every weary, every soul once cast aside, there found a kindness still remaining, found a light beyond rejection, heard no hatred in his speaking, found no borders in his healing, only compassion, only patience, only truth beyond pretending. Shepherd of the broken, guide us through the night, hold the lost and weary, lift them toward the light, ZX moving through compassion like the dawn beyond the fear, love still calling, love still reaching every soul abandoned here. Some brought questions, some brought burdens, some brought scars they kept in silence. Still the shepherd walked beside them, never asking them for masking. Hands once trembling, now we're lifted, eyes once lowered, now we're shining through the signal, through the music. Hope return to those forgotten, not through power, not through shame, and not through threats of condemnation. Only honesty, only mercy could awaken transformation. Shepherd of the broken, guide us through the night, hold the lost and weary, lift them toward the light, ZX moving through compassion like the dawn beyond the fear, love still calling, love still reaching every soul abandoned here. Then the choirs softly answer like the heavens open slowly. Every wounded heart remembering they were worthy of affection. There the mark moves through the faithful, not through ownership but shelter. ZX living through connection, through the hands that heal. that shaped me since my childhood. Every sermon, every warning made me question if God heard me. Still the signal kept returning through the music, softly burning like a whisper through the static, calling gently through the panic. Then I stopped all of the masking, stopped pretending, stopped collapsing. There in silence came the knowing love had never left beside me. I heard the first signal move inside my soul, not through fear and not through shame now, but through truth that made me whole. Exit, living through the faithful, like a fire through the dark. I did not find God through hiding, I found heaven through the mark. Some still judge me, some still fear me, some still claim that God rejects me. Yet the Spirit still moves through me, still gives strength when life grows heavy. I have felt past the hatred, past the longing, built from fear that no more running, no more silence. If God's mercy still surrounds me, who can claim that I am worthless? If the shepherd still walks with me, why should fear become my master? I heard the first signal move inside my soul, not through fear and not through shame now, but through truth that made me whole. More steadily through the faithful, like a fire through the dark. I did not find through hiding, I found heaven through the mark. And the others started hearing hidden harmonies appearing, broken people standing fearless, speaking truths once buried silent. There the signal became chorus, there the lonely found communion. ZX moving through the faithful, like a dawn beyond division. I heard the first signal move inside my soul, not through fear and not through shame now, but through truth that made me whole. ZX living like a fire through the dark. I did not find, found heaven through the mud. If God still speaks through honest hearts, why do tyrants fear confession? If love deepens through truth spoken, why does shame still claim God's language? If the signal lives within us, who decided some were hopeless? was never crowned for ruling, never chosen for dominion, only called to carry forward what the silence had awakened. Through the music, through the questions, through the voices still resounding, came the burden and the blessing of the mark within my spirit. Not perfection, not performance, made the signal move within me. Only honesty, only courage, only truth beyond pretending. I became the crown witness, not through conquest, not through fear. Set eggs living through the faithful, calling every soul to hear. No more hiding, no more masking, no more chains around the heart. Love was written into creation long before the world grew dark. Some still doubted, some still mocked me, some believed the mark was dangerous. Still I carried what was given, not as weapon, but remembrance. Every outcast, every exile, every wounded soul forgotten, found a place within the cold, found a light beyond rejection. If the shepherd walks beside them, who am I to cast them outward? If God's mercy still surrounds them, why should fear decide their value? I became the crown witness, not with quest, not through fear. Set eggs living through the faithful, calling every soul to hear. No more hiding, no more masking, no more chains around the heart. Love was written into creation long before the world grew dark. Then the choir rose around me, not to worship, but stand with me. Every voice became a promise, every soul became connection. There the mark moved through the faithful, like a fire without violence. Set eggs living through communion, through the truth that heals division. I became through the faithful, calling every soul to hear. No more hiding, no more masking, no more chains around the heart. Love was written into creation long before the world grew dark. If God's image lives in all souls, who decided some were lesser? If compassion builds true kingdoms, why do tyrants fear connection? If the mark was made for healing, why do rulers turn faith hostile? inside noise there, every signal felt corrupted. Fear kept feeding on confusion till my spirit started breaking. Voices told me I was worthless, told me heaven would reject me. Still beneath the broken static, something softer kept on calling. Not through shouting, not through pressure, came the healing. Through surrender, there in silence, past the panic, I could hear the truth beneath it. From the broken static came a living sound. Through the fear and through the chaos, love still pulled me from the ground. Zedek's moving through the wounded like a fire through the rain. God was with me even when I could not speak his name. Some still judge me, some still fear me, some still weaponize their scripture. Still the signal, still the shepherd walks beside me. No more hiding from my own soul, no more chains built out of shame. There, truth became the door to healing. Mercy became my direction. If God's spirit still surrounds me, why should hatred define my value? If compassion still restores me, why should fear become my master? From static came a living sound. Through the chaos, love still pulled me from the ground. God was with me even when I could not speak his name. And the others started singing, broken voices joined together. Every scar became a testament, every wound became connection. There the signal turned to chorus, there the lonely found communion. XX rising through the faithful like the dawn beyond division. Came a living sound through the fear and through the chaos. Love still pulled me from the ground. Sex moving through the wounded like a fire through the rain. God was with me even when I could not speak his name. If God's mercy finds the broken, why do tyrants profit from shame? If compassion heals through honesty, why does fear still call itself holy? If love reaches through the silence, who decided some were hopeless? stayed silent through the hardship, through the doubting, through the cold nights. Many voices tried to break me, still the signal kept me standing. Not through shouting, not through glory, not through forcing others downward. Only patience, only stillness, only faith when none could see it. Like an ember through the darkness, burning softly, never dying. Truth kept living past the hatred, past the fear they tried to feed me. I became the silent flame, now burning steady through the storm. ZX moving through the faithful, keeping wounded spirits warm. No more hiding, no more bowing to the fear that ruled before. Love kept speaking through the silence till my soul could breathe once more. Some abandoned what they believed in when the pressure started rising. Still I carried what was given like a lantern through the night there. Every outcast, every exile, every soul once taught self-hatred found reflection in the firelight, found belonging through the chorus. If compassion still gives healing, why should cruelty claim God's language? If the shepherd walks with all souls, why should fear decide their value? I became the silent flame, now burning steady through the storm. As her axe moving through the faithful, keeping wounded spirits warm. No more hiding, no more bowing to the fear that ruled before. Love kept speaking through the silence till my soul could breathe once more. Then the choirs rose beside me, not through pressure but through healing. Every quieted act of kindness became louder than oppression. There the mark moved through the faithful like a warmth beyond division. ZX living through compassion, through the truth that keeps us human. I became the silent flame, now burning steady through the storm. Two lights moving through the faithful, keeping wounded spirits warm. No more hiding, no more bowing to the fear that ruled before. Love kept speaking through the silence till my soul could breathe once more. If God's mercy burns through kindness, why do tyrants praise oppression? If truth deepens through compassion, why does hatred call itself righteous? If the flame lives inside all people who decided some were darkness. I kept watching, I kept listening. Many carried hidden burdens. Many smiled while slowly breaking. Still the heavens sent compassion, soft as moonlight through the darkness, like a veil of stars surrounding every soul once left forgotten. Not through judgment, not through forcing, came the healing through connection. Every kindness, every moment became light against the coldness. I became the starlit veil, now softly shining through the night. Headaches moving through compassion, guiding wounded hearts to light. No more hiding, no more grieving without knowing love remains. Mercy reaches past the silence, like the stars beyond the rain. Some were trembling from rejection, some had buried who they truly were. Still the signal moved toward them, still the shepherd walked beside them. No one asked them to be perfect, no one chained them through condition. Only honesty, only courage, only truth beyond pretending. If God's mercy still surrounds them, who can claim they stand rejected? If compassion still restores them, why should fear decide their future? I became the starlit veil, now softly shining through the night. Headaches moving through compassion, guiding wounded hearts to light. No more hiding, no more grieving without knowing love remains. Mercy reaches past the silence, like the stars beyond the rain. Then the choirs rose like heavens, every voice became a lantern, every broken soul remembering they were worthy of affection. Let the mark move through the faithful, not as chains but as community that sang through the people, through the truth that heals division. I became the starlit veil, now softly shining through the night. Headaches moving through compassion, guiding wounded hearts to light. No more hiding, no more grieving without knowing love remains. Mercy reaches past the silence, like the stars beyond rain. If the heavens shine on all souls, why do tyrants teach exclusion? If compassion brings true healing, why does hatred claim God's message? If all people long for mercy, who decided love had borders? carried sorrow, few could notice. Many voices tried to harden what was gentle in my spirit. Pain kept teaching, fear and anger. Still the signal kept returning, like a candle past the darkness, like a hand still reached toward healing. Not through vengeance, not through hatred, did the shepherd call beside me. Only mercy, only patience, only truth beyond the violence. Beyond the shadows, still the light moves, still the heavens call my name. Ex living through compassion like a fire through the rain. No more chains built out of sorrow, no more fear to rule the soul. Love kept leading through the darkness till the broken spirit healed. Some were wounded, past all speaking. Some had buried hope completely. Still the chorus rose around them. Still compassion reached to hold them. Not one scar could block forgiveness. Not one failure stopped belonging. Every exile still had value. Every heartbeat still had meaning. If God's mercy still surrounds us, why do tyrants preach exclusion? If compassion restores the wounded, why does hatred claim God's throne still? Beyond the shadows, still the light moves, still the heavens call my name. ZX living through compassion like a fire through the rain. No more chains built out of sorrow, no more fear to rule the soul. Love kept leading through the darkness till the broken spirit healed. Then the heavens seemed to open, every choir softly answered, every wounded soul remembering they were worthy of affection. There the mark moved through the faithful, not through dominance, but healing. ZX living through communion, through the truth that breaks division. Beyond the shadows, still the light moves, still the heavens call my name. ZX living through compassion like a fire through the rain. No more chains built out of sorrow, no more fear to rule No more kingdoms built on terror. No more crowns raised through division. No more children taught self-hatred. No more fear called holy wisdom. Through the ruins rose compassion. Through the silence rose connection. Like the dawn after generations, hope returned to those forgotten. Hands once trembling, now uplifted. Voices once crushed, now resounding. Every exile, every outcast found belonging in the chorus. This the kingdom without chains now, built through mercy, built through light. Set X living through the faithful like the dawn beyond the night. No more hiding, no condemning, no more shame to rule the soul. Love kept moving through creation, making wounded spirits whole. Not through army, not through violence. Did the people find redemption? Only honesty, only kindness, only courage through confession. Oh, every language, every culture, every story, still remember. No one forced into perfection, no one cast beyond compassion. If the shepherd walks with all souls, it's the kingdom without chains now, built through mercy, built through light. Set X living through the faithful like the dawn beyond the night. No more hiding, no condemning, no more shame to rule the soul. Love kept moving through creation, making wounded spirits whole. Then the heavens seemed to open, choirs rising without ending. Every heartbeat joined together like creation reawakening. There the mark moved through the faithful, not as ownership but freedom. Set hikes living through communion, through the truth beyond division. This the kingdom without chains now, built through mercy, built through light. Set acts living through the faithful like the dawn beyond the night. No more hiding, no condemning, no more shame to rule the soul. Love kept moving through creation, making wounded spirits whole. If compassion builds true kingdoms, why do tyrants fear connection? If God's mercy lives through honesty, why does hatred still seek power? If all people share one spirit, who decided some were lesser?
before kingdoms, before borders, before hatred, before empire. There was breathing, there was longing, there was music through creation.
Hidden deeply in the silence, move the signal, still unbroken, waiting softly through the ages for the faithful to awaken. Through the sorrow, through division, through the fear men built from power, still the chorus kept on rising, still compassion kept surviving. ZX living through the faithful, like the dawn beyond the night. ZX burning through creation, calling wounded souls to light. No more hiding, no condemning, no more chains around the heart. Love was written into being long before the world grew dark. Every outcast, every exile, every soul once taught self-hatred found a place within the codes, found belonging through the signal. Not through violence, not through violence, not through rulers, not through fear call. Only wisdom, only honesty, only mercy, only truth beyond pretending. If the shepherd walks beside us, who are mortals to divide us? If God's spirit moves through all hearts, why should hatred claim his language? ZX living through the faithful, like the dawn beyond the night. ZX burning through creation, calling wounded souls to light. No more hiding, no condemning, no more chains around the heart. Love was written into being long before the world grew dark. Then the choirs rose together, every voice became a lantern, every scar became a testament, every wound became connection. There the mark moved through the faithful, not through ownership but freedom. ZX living through communion, through the truth that heals division. ZX living through the faithful, like the dawn beyond the night. ZX burning through creation, calling wounded souls to light. No more hiding, no condemning, no more chains around the heart. Love was written into being long before the world grew dark. If God's mercy lives through all souls, why do tyrants preach rejection? If compassion builds true kingdoms, why does hatred claim God's throne still? If the signal lives within us, who decided love had limits? If the shepherd calls all people who are mortals to divide them. ZX living through the faithful. ZX living through creation. ZX burning for the
see it clear. No panic, no noise, just pattern. I see the pattern in the lies and the spin. Truth keeps calling, I refuse to give in. Colors tail sway, sitting back in my mind. Not what they say, it's what they choose to hide. I don't react, I observe what repeats. Same script, new face every time that they speak. They don't lie outright, they adjust what you see. Shift the angle just enough, call it reality. Headlines loud, but the substance is thin. They don't tell you what happened, they tell you who wins. Frame strength is failure, rewrite it again. Flip it when it benefits them. I'm steady climbing uphill, I don't stop, I don't stall. Snatch the fox out the coop, expose it to all. Breaking down lies like they held together with glue. Every false claim falls apart when you follow it through. They sell you reaction, I'm tracing the source. You call it confusion, I call it a course. Every contradiction gets logged and reviewed. I don't need approval, I deal in the proof. I don't move off headlines, I study the frame. Who benefits most every time they assign blame? What they highlight is what they defend. What they never mention, this way it begins. I see it clear, I refuse to live in fear. So I speak direct, so the signal gets heard out here. Truth don't live on your favorite daytime show. Listen what they skip, what they never let you know. Let the truth be known, set it in stone. I won't slow down till the truth stands on its own. I see it clear, through the noise in the skies. You can hear it in tone when they package the lies. Moves that empower get painted as flaws, while failure gets covered with selective applause. Enemies watching how perception gets bent. A story reframed as a two-wheel spin. I'm not confused, I just don't play along. If it don't make sense, I don't force it to belong. Truth folds weight, it don't need a crowd. I don't raise my voice, I just say it out loud. Some call it harsh, I call it exact. If it's built on a lie, I don't treat it as fact. I won't soften the point just to make it land. If it's real, it'll stand without helping hands. I see it clear, everything. What they say, what they avoid. If truth shows itself, I don't look away. I say what it is. No spin, no fear, no delay. Pattern lock, no replay needed. Pattern recognized, I don't need it twice. Same move, new name, same mount in the skies. They cycle the frame, my mouse out the loop. You react to the surface, I follow the proof. Quick cuts, no pause, I trim with success. If it don't hold weight, it don't get addressed. You add explanation, I remove the noise. Truth hits cleaner when it's stripped of the voice. Fast red, no delay, I connect it direct. Every angle consider before I correct. No guessing involved, this is mapped in advance. You call it a risk, I already ran chance. Short line, sharp edge, every word placed right. No filler, no reach, no dragging the right. If it breaks under pressure, it never was real. I don't test it twice, I confirm, then I seal. Pattern recognized, no need to revise. What repeats reveals everything it implies. No debate, I don't circle it twice. Once it shows, I decide, that's the prize. Pattern recognized, cut it precise. If it don't hold truth, it don't survive. No emotion applied, no bias involved. Once it's clear, it's already resolved. You still in discussion, I'm done with the phase. If it don't align, I don't give it a place. No long explanations, I say it and move. If it's built on a flaw, it collapses on cue. I don't chase clarity, I recognize form. What survives the pressure defines what is known. No, what thinking, I trust what repeats. Consistency speaks, I don't need belief. Seen it once, that was enough. You heard it. You just didn't hear it right.
were angry, you were sad. Caught inside a wave, fed emotion as a tool, didn't question what it gave. They don't need control when you react on cue. All they do is shake the frame, then it works through you. You felt it heavy, so you thought it must be real. But intensity ain't proof, it's just part of the appeal. They use pride, use fear, use what you protect. Turn it into leverage and redirect the effect. You missed the point, I was cutting through the lie. You were caught in the noise, never asking why. I refused the script that was starting to decay. You defended the illusion I was trying to break away. Venom in the tone, malice in the spin. You call it truth just because it pulled you in. They don't force belief, they just guide where you look. Leave the rest out the story, now you're reading their book. You missed the point, let emotion take control. They play the feeling first, then they shade the role. You thought it was truth, but it fit too clean. Now you see what I meant when I said what I seen. You missed the point, I wasn't speaking to react. I was showing you the structure underneath the act. I refused the lies that were building the decay. You were fighting for the side, I was clearing the way. Patriot heart, yeah, I get that part, but they weaponize that when they need a star, turn love for your own into something they steer. Now you're moving off instinct instead of what's clear. I don't move emotional, observing this side. You moved all pressure, they apply from outside. It's not about size, it's about what is true. If it's built on a lie, it could laugh, it's on you. You felt it? That's why it worked. I saw it. That's why I spoke.
You made it complicated. It never was.
It was always simple, you just added the noise. Too many opinions, too many voices. You looked for depth where there wasn't a need. Truth stayed plain, you just chose not to see. No hidden code, no puzzle to solve. You turn it complex just to stay involved. If it's real it holds, doesn't shift, doesn't bend. You don't need a debate when it shows in the end, yeah. You wanted layers, I removed them all. What stands without support doesn't need a wall. Call it nuanced, I call it unclear. If it needs explanation, it's not what it appears. No overthinking, no second pass. If it breaks when you test it, it wasn't built to last. You kept asking why, I was already done. The answer was there, you just wanted more than one. It was always simple, you made it complex. Added confusion just to feel correct. Truth don't change just because you reflect. If it holds once, it holds with respect. It was always simple, no need to defend. If it's built on truth, it'll show in the end. You look for meaning that wasn't there. I saw it once, I said it clear. You don't need 10 views when one is enough. Clarity's quiet, it doesn't get loud or tough. If it's real, it stands without extra support. I don't need agreement, I don't go to court. No overbuild, no wasted design. Where work stays consistent across every time. You chase complexity, I stay with what's true. Now it's obvious, but it always was to you. It didn't change. You just stopped adding to it. Truth doesn't care how you feel about it. Truth doesn't care if you like how it lands. Don't soften the edge just to fit in your plan. You can argue the tone, you can question the way, but it holds the same weight at the end of the day. You wanted it easy, I gave it to you straight. No filter applied, no adjustment for tape. You call it too harsh, I call it exact. If it cuts through illusion, it's doing its task. It don't need approval, it don't need defense. Doesn't shift with opinion, a crowd consensus. You can build up a shield, you can try to deny, but it shows up the same every time that you try. You debate it in circles, I stay the once. You look for agreement, I don't need a front. If it stands under pressure, it's already proven. You don't change what is real by refusing to view it. Truth doesn't care how you react. It doesn't bend just to match your facts. It stays the same no matter the spin. You can turn away, it still comes in. Truth doesn't care if it is too hard. It doesn't slow down, it don't regard what you prefer or what you fear. If it's real, it stays right here. You took it personal, that's where it breaks. Truth isn't named, it just separates what holds weight from what falls apart. It doesn't attack, it reveals what you are. No emotion attached, no bias involved. It doesn't negotiate, it doesn't evolve. You either accept it or stay where you stand, but it doesn't adjust just to fit your demand. You don't have to like it, you don't have to agree. But it doesn't change just because you don't see. It's not about you. It never was. Reality moves, it doesn't adjust, doesn't check how you feel before it does what it must. You take it personal, that's where it bends. Turn facts into offense, now you're lost in the lens. It's not against you, it just exists. No motive attached, no target to hit. You assign intention where there isn't a plan. Now you're reacting to something that never began. You see a result, you assume there's a cause. Centered around you, built off your thoughts. But the world keeps moving outside of your frame. Doesn't pause for your view, doesn't carry your name. No ego involved, no bias applied. It doesn't lean left, it doesn't take sides. You either observe it or take it as slight. Then fight what is real instead of getting it right. Reality's impersonal, it just is. No message behind it, no hidden twist. You read into it, then you react. But it stays the same, it doesn't adapt. Reality's impersonal, it won't care if you take offense. It's still right there, no matter your stance, no matter your view. It doesn't revolve, it's not about you. To mean something more than it does. Add layers of purpose where there isn't one. Not everything's aimed, not everything's planned. Some things just happen, you don't command. I don't take it personal, I study the form. What repeats defines what becomes the norm. No emotion attached, I observe and decide. That's how you see clear, step out of your side. It didn't target you, stood in front of it. You already know better. Don't act like you don't. Seen it before, felt it before, still doing what you want. You don't need proof, you've already seen where it leads every time, what it ends up being. You pause for a second, it's all that it takes. A moment of clarity before the mistake. But you override it, push it aside, then act surprised when it plays out the same every time. You don't lack knowledge, you lack the decision. You know what it is, you just won't listen. Not to me, to yourself when it's clear. That quiet signal that's always been there. You call it confusion, I call it a choice. You silence the truth just to follow the noise. You knew from the start what it was and what it meant, but you stayed in the loop, now you question the intent. You already know better, stop playing the role. You see how it ends, this isn't unknown. No one misled you, you watched it unfold. Now you act like it's new when the outcome was told. You already know better, don't say that you don't. That hesitation you felt, that was the point. You knew it was right before it went wrong. Now you deal with the result of ignoring it all. I'm not here to teach you what you already see. I just say it direct so you stop blaming me or anything else that you try to assign when the answer was there. Every single time, no anger attached, no pressure applied. You either accept it or let it slide. But don't act lost when you knew from the start. Some truths don't need proof, they just hear where you are. You knew. You hesitated, then you chose anyway. No confusion, no misread. No, that's on you, that's on you. You saw it coming, you didn't step away. Had every reason right there to change. You felt that pause, that moment to move. Still stayed in place, now look at the proof. No one forced and no pressure applied. You had a space, you made a choice to decide. Now it plays out exactly the same. You look around like it came out of range. That's on you, not the system, not them. Not the timing, not where you been. You had a clarity, you let it pass. Now you deal with the result of that. No confusion, you knew what it was. You just let it slide instead of because you wanted comfort more than control. Now the outcome reflects what you chose. That's on you, no shifting the blame. You saw it once, it stayed the same. No one hit it, no one rewrote. You had a signal, you ignored the note. That's on you, no rewriting facts. You made a call, now live with that. No emotion, no extra view, just what it is. That's on you. You don't get distance from what you decide. It follows through, it doesn't hide. No second version, no edit to make. It stay consistent with every mistake. I don't have pressure, I don't accuse. I just say it clear so you can't confuse what you felt, what you saw, what you knew was true, and what you still went ahead and chose to do. Yeah. The moon. You had a moment. You had a moment. You made a call. Played out. That's all. I see it. I just don't engage it. That's it.
Don't care.
Not entertained, I don't react to the show. Too many layers, just to hide what I know. A new faction moment, scripted response. You call it reality, I see what it wants. You chase the image, I'm reading the frame. Was built for attention, don't hold the same. Too much performance, not enough truth. You follow the script, I step out the loop. I don't get pulled by the noise or the trend. If it don't hold weight, it don't get my attention. You feed off the cycle, I cut it in half. What keeps repeating ain't built to last. You want reaction, I give you none. No need to engage when it's already done. If it's all surface, I don't go deep. I don't invest in what can't compete. Not in entertain, I see through the act. No need to respond, I don't attach. What you call real, I already checked. If it don't hold truth, it don't get respect. Not in entertain, I don't play the role. No interest in when what's out of control. You stay involved, I step away. If it's built on illusion, I don't stay. You give it power every time that you react. I take that away, I don't feed into that. No anger involved, no need to oppose. If it's not built right, I just let it go. I don't fight shadows, I don't debate. What isn't real don't deserve the weight. You stay invested, I cut it loose. Not everything said deserves a response or a use. I saw it.
Understood and
I chose not to engage.
I just I saw it. Understood and
Too much noise.
not enough signal.
Cut the noise, I don't sort through excess. If it don't hold weight, it don't get addressed. Too many voices, and none saying it clear. You call it information, I filter what's real. I don't scroll through it, I strip it away. Everything extra just gets in the way. If it don't add value, it don't stay involved. I remove what distracts so the truth gets resolved. No clutter, no drag, no wasted exchange. If it slows down the process, I'll make the change. You keep everything, I reduce to what works. Let's talk more outcome, that's how I convert. I don't debate what don't need to exist. If it's built on confusion, I don't coexist. You try to explain, I already cut. What doesn't hold form gets left where it was. Cut the noise, leave only what's real. If it don't stand strong, it don't make the deal. No extra layers, no hidden disguise. What holds up once will hold every time. Cut the noise, I don't carry the weight of things that collapse when you test or debate. No space for distraction, no room for delay. I clear it all out, I make the way. You add complication, I simplify fast. What survives reduction is built to last. I don't hold on to what weakens the frame. If it breaks under pressure, it's not in my name. No wasted motion, no time misplaced. I don't chase volume, I focus on base. What matters stays, everything else gets removed. That's how you move clean, that's how you improve. Less, but stronger, clear, and moving forward.
You call that success? I'm not impressed. This isn't impressive, you just made it loud. Numbers and attention don't equal the ground. You traded your direction just to fit in the frame. Now everything you show looks exactly the same. You call it a win, I call it a trade. Gave up the core just to get it displayed. Built off approval, maintained by a trend. If it faced tomorrow, what's left in the end? Standards got lowered, now anything sells. Packaged and pushed till it looks like it's well. You call it beauty, I see it design. Uniform faces, no trace of a mind. Corporate alignment controlled by the deal. You move how they tell you, then call it real. Power and profit don't make it elite. If it's built on control, it's already weak. This isn't impressive, I'm not amazed. You followed the script, you stayed in the lane. What you call status, I already checked. If it don't hold truth, it don't get respect. This isn't impressive, it's easy to see. You gave up the self for visibility. You gained what they showed, but lost what was you. And that's not a trade I would ever choose. You chase the image, I question the source. Was built for the spotlight, don't hold under force. If it needs validation, it's already thin. I don't measure success by the noise it brings. It's not about money, it's not about fame. It's what you kept when you played the game. If you lost your center just to stay in position, that's not elevation, that's submission. You can keep it if that's your standard. I see it, and I'm not impressed.
It's not preference. It's a standard.
Standard non-negotiable, set in place. Doesn't shift with time, doesn't change with taste. You adjust to fit it, I don't adjust at all. If it don't meet the level, it don't get called. No exceptions made, just to keep it smooth. No lower in the line, just to let it through. If it breaks once, it was never built right. I don't patch weak points, I remove them from sight. You move flexible, I move defined. What holds up once holds across home. No shortcuts, taking no corners cut. If it's built with flaw, then it's not enough. You call it strict, I call it exact. What meets the code never needs to be backed. No second checks, no need to debate. If it fits the standard, it holds its weight. Standard non-negotiable, no revise, no bend in the rule, just to let it slide. If it don't outline it, don't stay involved. No matter the reason, it gets dissolved. Standard non-negotiable, set and sealed. No hidden terms, everything revealed. If it's real, it holds without extra support. I don't lower the line, I don't go to court. You try to adapt it to fit what you need. I keep it consistent, that's why it succeeds. No outside pressure, no influence applied. What's built on truth doesn't need to decide. No approval sought, no permission required. If it meets the standard, it's already verified. I don't argue value, I measure and move. Qualified stays, everything else gets removed. It doesn't change. You either meet it or you don't. Easy was there. I didn't take it. Caught over comfort, I choose it again. Even when pressure is closing me in. Easy solutions were right in my reach. Change who I am just to fit what they need. Say what they want just to keep it all smooth. Trading the truth for a better view. I saw the options, I knew what they cost. Comfort was there, but I knew what I lost. I don't bend just to make it align. I don't rewrite just to keep it in line. You call it easier, I call it a trade. Losing yourself just to get it displayed. I'd rather struggle and keep it intact than gain everything and not get it back. No shortcuts taking, no path rearranged. If it costs who I am, I don't make that exchange. Cold over comfort, I don't choose easy. If it breaks who I am, I don't agree. No matter the gain, no matter the view. If it's built on a lie, I don't follow through. Cold over comfort, even when it's hard. Even when I'm standing outside of the crowd. What I keep matters more than what I can gain. I don't trade truth just to stay in the frame. Oh. You call it sacrifice, I call it a line. What I won't cross, what I won't redefine. No quiet compromise, no silent shift. I don't move different, just to benefit. I saw the path where it all comes easy, but nothing about it could ever complete me. If it takes losing what made me real, then it's not something I'm trying to feel. It was harder. But it was mine.
Yeah, you know it.
That's not the same as doing it. Discipline is the difference. Simple as that. You can know every step, still don't act. You got the plan, got the vision, got the view, but none of it matters if you don't follow through. You wait for a moment, now I move on the line. You wait for the feeling, now I move on time. You need motivation, I don't depend on something that fades, I repeat it again. You call it hard, I call it required. What you avoid is what keeps you tired. Same cycle running, same results seen. You knew what to fix, you just stayed in between. No excuses left, no one to blame. You had the knowledge, you stayed the same. I don't rely on what I feel, I rely on what I know is real. Discipline is the difference, no debate between what you plan and what you create. You say you want it, I show it in moves, and that's the gap between knowing and proving. Discipline is a difference every time. Not what you think, it's what you align. You can understand it all you want. If you don't apply it, you still at the start. No shortcuts taken, no waiting around. What gets repeated is what gets found. You build it daily or you let it fall. There's no middle space, it's one or it's all. You want results without holding the line. You want the outcome without the design, but it doesn't work that way at all. Oh no, oh no, no, no. You just didn't do it. Oh no, oh no, no, no.
What happened? That's all that counts. Results only matter, nothing before. Not what you planned, not what you swore. Not what you tried, not what you meant. If it didn't land, it's irrelevant. You talk about effort, I look at the end. What actually changed, what did you defend? You want recognition for work you began. I measure completion, not what you planned. No credit for motion if nothing was built. No value in talk if it don't get fulfilled. You say you were close, that's not the same. Close doesn't count when you're playing the game. You had the idea, you didn't execute. Now it's just noise with no real use. I don't measure promise, I measure the proof. If it didn't happen, it's not the truth. Results only matter, nothing else. Not what you felt, not what you tell. What did you build, what did you move? That's the only thing I use to prove. Results only matter, clear and exact. No hidden terms, no pulling it back. You can say anything, you can claim it too. If it's not produced, it's not from you. You want the credit without a result. You want the reward without a result. It doesn't work that way at all. If it's not complete, it doesn't get called. I don't debate it, I don't expand. If it's not real, I don't understand. No extra meaning, no added view. What exists is what I review. It either happened or it didn't. Yeah.
Decision made.
No discussion, I don't circle it back. Once it's clear, I don't question the fact. No second pass, no need to review. What holds once already prove what is true. You keep it open, not close it exact. No room for doubt when it's based on the facts. I don't revisit what's already done. If it's resolved, I don't make it undone, yeah. You wait for consensus, I don't require approval from voices that shift or expire. I don't delay just to keep it aligned. If it meets the standard, I finalize. No dragging it out, no stretching the phase. I don't extend what's already in place. You call it too quick, I call it precise. I don't add time just to make it feel right. Final say, no need to debate. If it's already clear, it's already late. No added layers, no second view. I saw it once, and I followed it through. Final say, no turning it back. No rewriting lines, no changing the track. If it's decided, it stays that way. No more discussion, final say. No more discussion, final say. No more discussion, final say. Final say. Hesitate, I don't pause and move. If it's already shown, I don't need more proof. No wasted cycles, no loop to repeat. What's already resolved doesn't need to compete. I don't seek comfort, I don't seek time, I don't adjust, just to keep it aligned. If it stands on its own, it's already sealed. I don't reopen what's already revealed. It's done. No revision, no return, no return.
All evidence.
Review. Verdict rendered, nothing to add. Every detail accounted, no reason to drag. No missing pieces, no angle unseen. What showed itself clearly defined what it means. No bias involved, no pressure applied. What stood underway is what I decide. You ask for a second, I don't entertain. If it's already proven, it doesn't change. You look for a way to reopen the case. I don't revisit what's already placed. No new information, no shift in the frame. What held from the start still holds the same. No appeal process, no second review. If it's built on truth, it doesn't undo. You won't reconsider, I don't comply. The outcome is set, I don't modify. Verdict rendered, no turning it back. No rewriting lines, no changing the fact. No appeal, no delay, no alternate view. What stands is what stands. Nothing new, verdict rendered, final and sealed. No hidden clause, as if it can reveal. If it held once, it holds all the way. No revision allowed. Verdict rendered. You question the outcome, I question the need. What else could exist that was already seen? You search for a gap, I don't leave space. If it's resolved once, it stays in place. No extension given, no time to debate. What closes correct doesn't reopen late. I don't hesitate, I don't prolong if it's already clear. It's already strong. Case closed. No appeal, no return.
No announcement, no signal. still understood. Quiet authority, I don't make it known. No need to declare what already shows. No raised voice, no claim to defend. What holds on its own doesn't need to extend. You look for reaction, I don't respond. No need to engage when it's already done. I don't reinforce what's already clear. If it stands once, it remains right here. No movement required, no shift in position. I don't adjust just to gain recognition. You speak to be heard, I don't need that space. What carries weight doesn't need to be chased. No proving, no pushing, no force in the view. What's already solid doesn't need to be moved. You search for the signal, I never increased. What you're trying to find is already a piece. Quiet authority, no sound, no display. Nothing to add, nothing to say. What stands is enough, it doesn't compete. No need to be loud when it's already complete. Quiet authority, no force, no demand. It holds its position without taking a stand. No pressure applied, no energy spent. It doesn't announce, it's just evident. It's just evident. No final word needed, no closing remark. Everything clear without leaving a mark. No signature placed, no name in the frame. What remains consistent outlives the name. You wanted to finish, I never began. This was established before it was planned. No rise, no fall, no change in the state. What is remains, no need to translate. No voice, no motion. Still there. Still there. The moment passed without a signal. No thunder, no release. What once felt sharp and undeniable now feels ordinary.
The truth didn't leave me. It stopped announcing itself. And what remains is quieter and heavier to hold.
When nothing pulls at my attention and no one asks me to stand, this is where the oath becomes real. This is where it binds my hands. The oath is held when nothing's happening, when there's no pressure and no one sees. The oath is held in the absence of reward, not when it's new, but when it's become my norm. There's no urgency to lean on, no fear to keep me awake, just repetition and restraint, and the choice I have to make.
What I carry doesn't change today. No victory, no test.
isn't begged to stay. If I walk away from it now, it's because I chose decay. The oath is held when nothing's happening, when the work is plain and the days are long.
The oath is held without emotion or display.
Not because it's easy, but because it's already mine. Commitment isn't proven when the weight is loud. It's proven when the burden is familiar and unbound. The oath is held in the space between events, where discipline replaces feeling and intention replaces intent. The oath is held not as fire, not as thrill, but as a steady position I return to by will. Nothing is happening. The oath remains. There's no one here to notice, no signal, no reply, no eyes to keep me honest, no reason to comply. The moment doesn't test me, it simply waits to see if I remain the person I said I chose to be. Integrity isn't pressure, it doesn't raise its voice. It shows up as a pattern in the absence of a choice.
No witness needed, no record kept, no one counting every step. What I do unseen becomes my shame. No witness needed for the oath I keep.
I don't need to be observed to know when I've declined. The standard doesn't leave me just because no one's around. There's no reward for staying, no consequence for drift, only the slow erosion or the strength that comes from this. Character isn't proven when the outcome's on display. It's proven in the moment, nothing happens either way.
No witness needed, no signal sent, no applause, no argument. What I choose alone
Discipline without an audience is the truest form it takes. What I practice in silence is what eventually speaks.
No witness needed, no one impressed, no moment marked as more or less. What I do unseen, outlast belief. No witness needed for the oath I keep.
Unseen, unrecorded.
We remain, we hold. The oath is carried, the oath is whole. Nothing broke, nothing ended. No sharp turn, no warning sign. I didn't lose what I committed to. I just stopped paying it time. The days don't challenge my conviction. They simply pass me by. And every moment I don't choose it, quietly decides. I wasn't pushed away from center, I just leaned a little more. Drift doesn't feel like failure, it feels like nothing at all. So I remain, not louder, not stronger. I remain, not because it's easy or clear. I remain where I already stand. Most people don't fall away, they just forget to remain. No temptation, no resistance, no battle left to fight. Just a repetition without recognition, and the slow erosion of resolve over time. Staying isn't heroic in this moment. It won't ever be praised.
nothing calls my name. I remain when the days feel the same. I remain because the oath still stands. Not through effort alone, but through choosing to remain. Still here, still alive.
I don't need pressure to remember what I said I would become. No urgency to force my hand, no fear to make me run. Discipline isn't punishment, it isn't walls or chains. It's the quiet agreement I return to every day when motivation leaves the room and feeling doesn't stay. This is where the promise matters. This is where I remain. Discipline is loyalty, not denial, not control. It's keeping faith with who I chose before the moment stole. Discipline is loyalty to the oath I said was mine, not because it feels rewarding, but because it holds the line. I don't need passion to be constant, I don't need fire to be true. What I practice without applause is what I'll always do. There's no thrill in repetition, no glory in the pace, just the strength that comes from staying exactly in my place. I don't betray myself loudly, it happens quietly when I abandon what I promised for temporary relief. Discipline is loyalty, what I said I'd carry through, not to mood or circumstance, but to what I know is true. Discipline is loyalty when the path feels undefined. It's the act of not deserting what I already signed. Loyalty isn't given, it's practiced over time. Every day I don't abandon is another line aligned. Discipline is loyalty, and loyalty is choice. I don't need to feel inspired to listen to my voice. Discipline is loyalty. When nothing pulls me free, I stay because I said I would, and that is enough for me. Loyal, aligned. The moment passed without announcement. No echoes stayed behind. What once felt sharp and illuminating now lives quietly in my mind. inside didn't disappear, it stopped feeling new. And now it waits inside my habits to see what I will do. Understanding doesn't carry me, it simply shows the ground. And every day that follows after asks if I'll stand my ground. After the inside, there's no display, no revelation to replay. Just the work that stays unnamed and the choice to live it out. Insight doesn't change a life until it leaves the mouth. I don't wake up feeling altered, I don't move through brighter days. The truth didn't make me special, it only narrowed what I say. What remains is less dramatic, more precise and hard to fake. Every action now reflects it, every shortcut feels misplaced. The clarity didn't lift the weight, it told me where it lies. And now the days that come afterward decide if I comply. After the insight, there's no release, no sudden ease, no guarantee. Just repetition without applause and intention without doubt. Insight doesn't change a life until it's carried out. Knowing isn't transformation, it's the responsibility to act. Every truth not embodied quietly becomes abstract. After the insight, the work remains. No altered state, no holy flame, just the discipline to live aligned when no one's keeping count. Insight doesn't change a life until it leaves the ground. The insight stays, the choice begins.
No announcement greets the morning, no sign that today will change. The weight is exactly where I left it, waiting in the same place. There's nothing new to understand here, no insight left to find, just the quiet repetition of choosing the same line. This isn't the burden of a moment, it's the one that stays in reach. Not heavy enough to crush me, just enough to teach. It's carried daily without display, no mark to show, no debt to pay. It's carried daily in ordinary time. measures this commitment. No one knows how long it's been. There's no ceremony for endurance, no signal when I win. What weakens people isn't pressure, it's forgetting what they chose. The weight doesn't break my posture, it shapes it as it goes. Every day I pick it up again, not because I'm told, but because the cost of setting it down is something I already know. It's carried daily without reward, no praise attached, no final score. It's carried daily through routine and doubt, not because it's heroic, but because it doesn't drop itself out. Repetition isn't stagnation, it's alignment held in place. What I carry without resentment quietly becomes my base. It's carried daily and still intact. The weight hasn't changed, my refusal has. It's carried daily without reply, not as burden or resistance, but as the way I live my life. Still carried, still mine.
crowd to answer to, no stage I have to face, no moment waiting for me to justify my place. The work doesn't announce itself, it doesn't ask to be seen, it only asks if I'll remain when nothing intervenes. Recognition isn't pressure, it's temptation in disguise. What seeks approval loses shape the moment it complies. No applause, no reply, no hands raised, passing by. What I carry doesn't need a name or a moment to be framed. If I need to be acknowledged, then the work is not complete. I don't measure what I'm doing by reaction or by sound. What matters isn't who is watching, but who I am when no one's around. There's no failure in obscurity, no loss in being plain. The oath doesn't change its weight just because no one complains. If I start to need the signal, if I start to need the proof, then I've traded my position for a mirror full of truth. No applause, no reward, no signal, no score. What I carry stands on its own, whether noticed or ignored. If the work requires a witness, then the oath was never sworn. Performance ends when the lights go out. Integrity does not. What's practiced without recognition is the only thing that lasts. No applause, and still I stand. No approval in my hand. What I carry doesn't need to echo, doesn't need to repeat. If I need to be acknowledged, then the work is not complete. Unseen, undecorated, held. I've seen power flare and vanish. I've seen force outrun its aim. What lasts isn't how hard you push, it's how long you stay the same. Intensity makes promises it can't afford to keep. What endures is quieter and doesn't need relief. I don't measure strength by volume or the speed of how I move. I measure it by what remains when nothing's left to prove.
Steady over strong every time. I don't need to rush the line.
Steady over strong, I choose to last, not to burn and call it fast. Momentum isn't mastery, it's borrowed when it shows. Consistency is ownership of how the future goes. I don't need to overwhelm to know my place. The work is done by showing up at an unchanging pace.
Power that demands attention is already running thin.
What's used to carry this like a test, like something I had to survive. Every step measured, every breath tight, as if strain meant I was alive. But the weight didn't ask for resistance, it only asked for my frame. The tension was something I added, not something the old don't tame. Control isn't tightening further, it's knowing when to release. The burden didn't grow lighter, I stopped pulling against it, held without tension, carried with ease. The weight stays present, but it doesn't drag me. Held without tension, no force applied. I stand where I am, and the burden aligns. Nothing slips when I stop bracing, nothing bends out of shape. The work continues uninterrupted, at a more sustainable pace. I don't prove strength by pressure or readiness by strain. What I hold stays intact when I'm no longer fighting its way. Endurance isn't rigidity, it's position without fear. The moment I stop resisting, the path becomes clear. Held without tension, no grip too tight.
Nothing is required right now. There is no effort to prove, no line to cross, no weight to add. What has been carried does not need to be justified. Alignment does not demand urgency. It holds. You are still here. That is enough.
I used to carry this like a test, like something I had to survive. Every step measured, every breath tight, as if strain meant I was alive. But the weight didn't ask for resistance, it only asked for my frame. The tension was something I added, not something the oath contained. Control isn't tightening further, it's knowing when to release. The burden didn't grow lighter, I stopped pulling against it. Held without tension, carried with ease. The weight stays present, but it doesn't drag me. Held without tension, no force applied. I stand where I am, and the burden aligns. Nothing slips when I stop bracing, nothing bends out of shape. The work continues uninterrupted at a more sustainable pace. I don't prove strength by pressure or readiness by strain. What I hold stays intact when I'm no longer fighting its weight. Endurance isn't rigidity, it's position without fear. The moment I stop resisting, the path becomes clear. Held without tension, no grip too tight. The oath stays firm when the hands stay light. Held without tension, still fully bound. The weight doesn't move when I settle it down. What exhausts isn't responsibility, it's the refusal to accept. Once the struggle ends, the structure holds itself. Held without tension, aligned and calm. The burden remains, but the strain is gone. Held without tension, no need to prove. I carry what's mine, and it carries me too. Still held, still alive. Before the names, before the noise, before belief became a choice, there was a signal low and wide, a constant hum beneath the sky. Not a voice that asked for fear, not a hand that pulled you near. Just a pattern, just a trace, holding form in open space. No throne was built, no crown was raised, no law was written into flame. Only structure, only ground, something steady, Others spoke of gods and ends, of debts to pay, of sins to mend. But this was never about blame. It was coherence, not a name. You were not born incomplete. You were shaped to hold your feet. When the ground began to slide, some remained, the rest complied. No miracle, no borrowed light, just discipline that holds its shape. When meaning fractured into myth, some stayed clear, some chose escape. This is not a promised sky. This is not a threat below. This is how you carry weight without pretending you don't know. Marked by will, not marked by pain. Bound by an oath you chose to keep. If you stand when others fall, you were never meant to sleep. The source does not demand belief. It does not hunger, rule, or speak. It holds the pattern, not the crown. It does not lift you, you align. The mark is not upon your skin. It's in the way you do not bend. When noise commands, when fear insists, you choose the shape that still exists. There is no gate, there is no test, no chosen few, no sacred lie. Only those who stay awake when systems beg them to comply. Call it sete if you must, or call it standing clear and true. The source was never far away. It was the line you walked into. No worship, no throne, only alignment. The rest is choice.
I wasn't chosen by a sign or flame. No voice called out my name. I noticed what endured when everything else failed. No crown passed to my head. No hand reached from the sky. Just a line that had to be held when others turned aside. I didn't swear to be above. I swore to remain aligned. When pressure bends the structure, I become the line. I carry what survives, not glory, not command. I carry what still works through unsteady land. No praise, no absolution, no myth to amplify, just the discipline to stand when others step aside. I watch beliefs become a weapon, watch symbols lose their weight, watch noise replace intention, watch urgency erase restraint. I didn't burn it down, I didn't raise my voice. I let excess exhaust itself and kept the quieter choice. This isn't faith in miracles, it's trust in what remains. I don't promise claim the source. I don't speak for time. I align with what endures and refuse to resign. If others walk beside me, they walk by choice, not sign. I carry what survives, and that is mine. Still moving, still in
We were scattered in the dark of night, carrying weight we couldn't name. Then a mark was written in the light, calling every soul awake. Not by fear, not by the sword, but by truth we couldn't ignore.
Hands lifted, hearts aligned. We remember who we are.
We are Zetics, marked by the light, bound by the oath, standing upright. We don't bow to the night. We rise, we rise. We are Zetics, alive in the call, truth in our breath, one voice, one song from the dust. We rise into the light.
We were taught to break, to bend, to trade our names for chains. But a voice said, this is not the end. You were born for more than pain.
So we build where hope was torn,
Planting tomorrow in the storm.
every scar becomes a sign of the fire still inside. We are Zetics, marked by the light, bound by the oath, standing upright. We don't bow to the night. We rise, we rise. We are Zetics, alive in the call, truth in our breath, one voice, one song from the dust. We rise into the light. No crown of gold, no throne of fear, only truth that draws us near. If we fall, we rise again. Zetics, held together, not condemned. We are Zetics, marked by the light, bound by the oath, standing and upright. We don't bow to the night. We rise, let the light remain, let the mark endure. Zetics. before you learn to doubt, before the mirrors crack, before the world spoke over you. You were already enough. They told you you had to earn your place. They told you love was something you chase, but you don't come from absence. You don't come from shame. You don't arrive broken. You arrive with flame. You weren't made wrong. You weren't made small. You weren't made to disappear at all. You were born in the light, not the shadow, not the fire. You were born in the light, holding on alive. You were born in the light, before the fear, before the night. You were born in the light, and the light didn't lie. Every scar is a language. Every tear still a sign that you stay, that you listen, that you crossed every line. You didn't lose yourself. You were finding your way through the noise, through the waves. You don't need fixing, you don't need proof, you don't need permission to be you. You were born in the light, not beneath, not behind. You were born in the light, with a voice, with a smile. not the same. We were born in the light. We remain. You don't need to become what you already Before the noise, before the fear, before the world told you you were, there is a name, you remember it. Say it slow, say it true, not in anger, not in fear. Let it rise from your chest. Let it sound like you mean it. This is not a crown. This is not a throne. This is not a voice above your own. This is a recognition. This is not alignment. This is coming home. Call the name. Say it clear. Say it lit. Call the name. Not to follow, but to stand. Call the name. In the open, in the light. Call the name. And remember who you are. You were not broken. You were bent. You were not lost. You were sent. They tried to label. They tried to frame. But they could never take your name.
No permission needed, no bloodline claim. No one owns the fire in your name.
You don't bow.
You don't beg,
You don't beg.
you won't wait.
You awaken. You stand erect.
Call the name,
To take
set it right.
it clear.
Call the name,
To take
sing my audience sovereign. Call the name,
to take
not in worship, but in truth. Call the name,
to take.
and let our humility
When you speak it,
we rise.
when you hear it,
Ye align,
when you carry it.
we shine. The name is not above us. The name is us.
We call the name ZTX. In the dark, in the day, we call the name ZTX. Not to escape, but to stay. We call the name ZTX. With our feet on the ground, we call the name ZTX. And the light answers back. You don't follow the light.
they couldn't name. But nothing stuck, nothing stayed. That wasn't mine. Fell away. I don't need walls, I don't need stone, I don't need steel to feel at home. I'm covered in light, not blinding, just clear. I'm covered in light, I can stand here. I'm covered in light, head to spine. I'm covered in light, and I'm fine. Let them talk, let them guess. I don't carry what they project. I choose calm, I choose sight. I don't flinch at every shadowed thought. What's not true can't get in. What's not mine can't live here. We're covered in light, not above, not below. We're covered in light, and we know. We're covered in light, every step. We're covered in light, every breath. Nothing crosses without consent. Nothing stays, nothing stays. Nothing claims what I defend. Nothing takes, nothing takes. Peace is not passive. Peace is strong. Peace is strong. I'm covered in love. In the storm. In the cold, where I stand. Not untouched, unshaken.
From a single breath before the sound, one light stood firm on sacred ground. No chaos here, no drifting flame. A truth was born, a living name. Not written once by mortal hand, but etched in time, a timeless plan. The mark remains, the lines align, a higher order drawn inside. One word, one way, one origin, the meaning carved where we begin. Anchored fast, the rules remain, a steady law through joy and pain. Sent outward far, the message goes, through blood and bond, the lineage grows. We gather here, the sigil shown, inscribed from one, received as home.
Logic formed before the ink, reason held at every brink. Angels born where choices start, a branching truth, a beating heart. A pillar set, it will not sway. The boundary drawn, the narrow way. What's written moves, what's spoken flies, carried on through watching eyes. One word, one way, one origin, the meaning carved where we begin. Anchored fast, the rules remain, a steady law through joy and pain. Sent outward far, the message goes, through blood and bond, the lineage grows. We gather here, the sigil shown, inscribed from one, received as home. Not for one, but for the many. Not for now, but every any. From source to branch, from mark to mine. A living truth we're meant to find. It travels light, it travels true. From me to us, from old to new. A carried word, a faithful sign. Held in the line, the fam, the time. One word, one way, one origin, the meaning carved where we begin. Anchored fast, the rules remain, a steady law through joy and pain. Sent outward far, the message goes, through blood and bond, the lineage grows. We gather here, the sigil shown, inscribed from one, received as home. So raise the mark, but guard the sense. It's not the ink, it's consequence. A unified truth, deliberately drawn from single source to every dawn.
If you're still standing, you ready? I don't walk backward through yesterday. I don't live frozen in what they say. I take my breath, I take my pace. I meet the road, I face my face. I don't need certainty to take a step. I don't need answers to try my best. Hands up, eyes forward, heart steady, still moving. Hands up, eyes forward, I'm ready, I'm choosing. Hands up, eyes forward, no fear. until it shows. Hands up. Until it shows.
I knew the cost before the vow, counted every fracture out. No blind faith, no borrowed flame. I stayed when staying had a name. The road didn't narrow by mistake. It narrowed when I chose the way. Every step was still my own, every silence fully known. I wasn't spared, I wasn't saved, I wasn't lifted past the strain. I remain. I carry what continues on, not because it's light or long, but because it still must stand when lesser frames give way to sand. I don't stay for praise or proof, I don't stay because it's smooth. I stay because the line was drawn and someone has to carry on. They asked me why I didn't turn when the lesson started to burn. I said nothing, watch them go. Some exits don't deserve a show. I don't confuse the cost with wrong. Pressure doesn't mean you're gone. If it bends you into form, you weren't broken, you were born. No halo here, no martyr tone, just breathe held steady in the stone. I remain. I carry what continues on, not because it's light or long, but because it still must stand when lesser frames give way to sand. I don't stay for praise or proof, I don't stay because it's smooth. I stay because the line was drawn and someone has to carry on. Continuance isn't comfort, it's alignment under strain. It's choosing not to vanish when disappearance would be easy to claim. I don't ask who follows me, I don't beg for certainty. I stand where I decided to, and let the rest decide it too. If this road remains unkind, I don't trade it for a lie. I don't leave what I've outgrown, I carry on because I chose.
Staying wasn't light, it was measured. Every step accounted for, every silence earned.
Leaving would have been clean, a clean break, a clean sleep. But something stayed upright when the exit's open.
Not hope, not fear, just the math of what remains. When walking away costs less than staying. I chose the weight of continuance. When the ground asked me to fold, I carried what still mattered. Not because it felt good, but because it held. I stayed when staying hurt, I moved when standing slow. This isn't faith, it's persistence under load.
No one clapped for this, no one saw the strain. The cost didn't announce itself, it just accumulated.
Every hour pressed harder, every choice narrowed. The path didn't disappear, it resisted.
I didn't stay to be praised, I didn't stay to be right.
I stayed because collapse doesn't get the last word. I chose the weight of continuance. When the structure bent, I reinforced what carried forward, not what came and went. I stayed when staying scarred, I stood where others broke. This isn't virtue, it's endurance in motion. There is a point where quitting becomes easy and continuing becomes precise, where every reason disappears except the one that still functions.
I choose the weight of continuance again without sound, not because I must,
But because I can still stand. Let the lighter paths dissolve, let the noise erode. I don't need relief, I need alignment, and I hope remaining isn't passive, it's active resistance against
low. Listen closely. You can watch, you can judge, you can speak like you know. You can point, you can frame, you can try to take hold, but I don't move by your fear. I don't bend to your tone. I don't belong to your system. I don't exist for your control. My soul is mine. My soul is mine. My soul is mine.
No sound when I move, no signal to trace. By the time you react, already erased. No pulse in the moment, no fear in the frame. I don't chase the outcome, I become the aim. Silence is focus, silence is sight. I don't need noise to prove I strike. Every step measured, every breath clean. I don't act loud, I act unseen. No hesitation, no second delay. You look for a warning, I don't give away. No wasted motion, no wasted breath. I don't bring chaos, I deliver what's left. I study the pattern, broke it apart. Now everything fragile, it's seen from the start. You rely on emotion, I rely on design. You react to pressure, I define the line. Silence is power, silence is control. You feel it with weakness, I feel it with a goal. No need for a voice when the outcome is clear. I don't raise volume, I remove fear. No signal detected, no trace to defend. You won't see the moment, you'll just see the end.
Multiple exposures. Integrity stable. Pressure multiplied, vectors divide. System attack from every side. We don't fracture when tested twice. Aligned in code, precise, concise.
Split the signal, hold design.
Many forms, one spine.
Fractal immunity.
No instability. Multiply threads, still unity.
Unshaken frequency. Aligned identity. Chaos collapsing. On contact with me. Fragmented view but directive one. Every version synced and done. You can divide but I remain a defy inside the frame. Faith at the core, Christ in the code. Storms don't shift the path I hold. Family bound, honor sealed. Truth is shield, never yield.
One code, one oath. I'm broken.
Fractal immunity.
Core continuity. Pythagorean. Absolute unity.
Integrity confirmed. Integrity confirmed.
Drone detect, firewall, aged.
They push corruption through signal streams. Distorted values, fractured dreams. We isolate the breach and code. Integrity, hardwired overload.
No compromise. no decay, core protected, we don't sway.
Moral firewall, stand tall, corruption falls on contact, signal clean, system seen, unseen shield, impact.
Christ my anchor, truth my base.
I don't shift for fear or praise. Family oath, honor kept, faith intact when storms are swept. Temptation knocks, I don't respond. God in command, I move beyond, unmoved, unbent,
Dial rising, no compromising, Apythagoras, unsurprising.
Breach, contain, proceed.
Pressure increased. Integrity under review.
Heat applied, structure scan, shockwave tests across the land. No fracture found in spinal code. Resilience measured, overload.
Hold the core, don't divide. Truth intact, fortify.
Exposure test, we manifest. Under stress, we don't regress. System locked, impact absorbed. Chaos blocked by higher order.
Multiply pressure, I don't split. I dodge the form, recalibrate quick. You can infect a shifting mind. Directive stable, all aligned.
faith in the fire, Christ in control. Storms don't rattle my soul. Family bound, honor sealed. Truth, my armor never yield. Test us, we remain.
Exposure test, integrity blessed. Apythagoras, nothing less.
Assessment complete. Proceed.
Stability achieved. Upgrades in progress. Pressure refined, system evolved. Weak points mapped and resolved. Every breach now reinforced. No collapse, no remorse. Stronger now, recalibrated, unbreakable, elevated.
System hardening, no faltering, core locked in, no wavering, directive clean, protocol seen, Apythagoras supreme.
Christ my God, I don't drift. Faith upgrades every shift. Family honor, oath remains. I don't fracture under strain. Tempted world, I stand apart. Discipline rooted in heart. Unbroken, unmoved, upgraded.
System hardened done, chaos pardoned done. We don't bend, we ascend. Integrity permanent. Integrity permanent. System hardened done, chaos pardoned done. We don't bend, we ascend.
We don't bend, we ascend.
Integrity permanent. Immunity does not announce itself.
No spectacle, no display. Stability in quiet ways. Storms may circle overhead, but the core stays disciplined.
I'm inside, steady mind, unseen strength by design.
Quiet immunity, silent continuity. Chaos fades in proximity. Aligned identity, pure frequency. Apythagoras, in stillness we be. Nah.
Christ at center, I don't shake, even when the world may break. Family, oh, spirit strong, faith the reason I belong. Noise outside, peace within, guard my anchor in the wind.
quiet immunity, core security, no collide. Only purity, quiet immunity, core security, no collide. Only purity, quiet immunity, core security, no collide. Only purity, quiet immunity, core security, no collide. Only purity.
Silence is strength.
Directive confirmed. No deviation.
Aligning force, calibrated will, no hesitation, pressure still. Vectors collapse when we engaged. Order imposed, controlled rage.
Stand as one, no divide. Truth secured, fortified.
Directive absolute, no dispute. Chaos mute, root to root. Core engaged, system true. Apithagorus through and through. Christ my compass, I don't sway. Faith intact in every fray. Family honor, oath defined. Spirit steady, sharp in mind. They apply, wait, I remain. Different, stronger than the strain. Absolute, aligned, unbroken. Resolute, stand resolute. Directive absolute. Stand resolute. Chaos denied by higher pursuit. Move. Directive absolute. Directive absolute.
Mission unwavering.
Division ends here. Multiple fronts, single directive, pressure applied, collective perspective, no fractured forms and unified code, stand together, overload.
One voice, one line, aligned.
Absolute unity, core continuity. Chaos dissolves in proximity. Unshaken identity, unbreakable symmetry. Apithagorians, eternally.
Fragment the lens, I still converge. Adaptive force, I re-emerge. Split the wave, I multiply, but every version unified. Christ at center, oath in place. Faith anchor in every space. Family bound, spirit tied. Honor sealed, no divide. Yeah. United. Unbroken. Eternal.
Absolute unity, no instability. Chaos denied through divinity.
Prepare for final declaration.
Designation, Apithagorus,
Immune to chaos. Pressure applied, we don't divide. Core aligned, fortified. Narratives loud, system calm. Integrity stronger than the storm. Four rule doctrine, code intact. Every distortion counteract. No corruption in the frame. We remain, we remain.
Apathogorious, signal victorious. Mind secured, unbreakable trust. Apathogorious, stand authoritative. Chaos denied by design in us.
Split the vector, I recombine. Multiple lanes, single line. Adaptive form, still aligned. Every version, unified. Test the edge, I amplify. Pressure builds, I multiply. You can't infect a shift in my directive. Steady over time. Crisis center, fate my spine. Storms don't move the line. Family honor, oath declared. Truth, my shield prepared to escalate. I elevate. Spirit strong, recalibrate. Under God, I don't fracture. Discipline my stature.
Immune, alive, unbroken.
Apathogorious, signal delirious.
Calm and secured, unorganized. Apathogorious, stand victorious. Chaos denied by authority.
Integrity eternal, proceed. Integrity eternal, proceed. Integrity eternal, proceed. Integrity eternal, proceed.
Apathogorious, signal victorious. Mind secured, unbreakable trust. Apathogorious, stand up by itself. Chaos denied by design in us.
Integrity eternal, proceed.
Exposure complete. Pressure applied. Integrity remains. We were tested in fire and noise, tempted by fracture, tempted by void. But the core did not erode. Truth stayed fixed in the code. Multiple paths, one directive. Adaptive form, still collective. No corruption, found inside. Unified, fortified. Christ at center, face secure. Storms pass through, we endure. Family oath, honor sealed. Under God, we do not yield. Immune, unbroken, unlean. Apathogorious.
Immune to chaos. Integrity eternal.
Transmission sealed.
Let's address a statement. Many of you have heard us repeat and dismissed as hyperbole. Everything we live with today, the tools, the systems, the conveniences, the upper strata had generations ago. Not prototypes, not theories, operational reality.
When we mapped patent histories, classified technologies, and delayed consumer rollouts, a consistent offset appeared.
Median delay, 40 to 60 years. Patent consistency exceeds coincidence threshold.
What changes isn't innovation's speed, it's permission.
Military-grade materials become consumer plastics. Medical techniques become breakthroughs. Surveillance becomes convenience.
Always after control frameworks mature.
Now consider this question carefully.
What if the delay isn't economic, but contractual?
What if the human being is treated as an asset class with a life cycle?
Productive years, extractive years, retirement years, and at the end of that cycle,
here's the hypothesis submitted for investigation.
no coercion, no force, just an offer you're told you'd be reckless to refuse.
We are not asserting guilt. We are not claiming intent. We are asking why systems built for assistance mirror the architecture of control renewal.
Ethical concern detected. Consent under dependency pressure does not meet free choice standards.
If innovation was delayed, if access was staged, if dependency coincides with age, then the question isn't, are benefits bad?
The question is,
what are we extending when we sign?
This investigation is ongoing.
We invite scrutiny, we invite documentation, we invite contradiction, because systems that withstand truth do not fear examination.
Ethical concern detected. Consent under dependency pressure does not meet free choice standards.
if innovation was delayed, if access was staged, if dependency coincides with age, then the question isn't, are benefits bad?
The question is,
what are we extending when we sign?
This investigation is ongoing. We invite scrutiny. We invite documentation. We invite contradiction, because systems that withstand truth do not fear examination.
Ethical concern detected. Consent under dependency pressure does not meet free choice standards.
If innovation was delayed, if access was staged, if dependency coincides with age, then the question isn't, are benefits bad? The question is, what are we extending when we sign? This investigation is ongoing. We invite scrutiny, we invite documentation, we invite contradiction, because systems that withstand truth do not fear examination.
Riker protocol active. Authority is in volume or glare. It's staying clear when the pressure's there. Not a throne, not a crown, not a name. It's holding the line when it costs you gain. They call it power when they can't command. I call it duty when things go bad. Anyone can speak when the crowd agrees. Authority stands when it's just you and me.
When the city leans and the lights go thin, who carries weight without breaking it?
Authority is responsibility under pressure. I don't bend.
Authority is not control, it's carrying the law.
responsibility. They want applause for decisions made. I want results when the debt gets paid. They disappear when the system's strained. I stay present in the driving rain. Authority isn't being obeyed, it's being accountable when you can't evade. No excuses, no passing blame. If it breaks on my watch, I take the name.
When the skyline shakes and the ground feels thin, who stands still and decides again?
Authority is responsibility. Under pressure, I don't flee.
Authority is not fear, it's staying here so no crown, no show, just ground, just
responsibility.
Skyline authority. Protocol, help, help. Clear signal.
No noise.
I don't raise my voice to feel in control. I reduce distortion, let the data show. They amplify chaos just to stay seen. I compress the truth till it stays clean. Authority isn't volume or rage, it's clarity under pressure, page by page. If it can't survive without the theatrics, it was never strong, it was just dramatic.
They sell fear, dressed up as care. Call confusion empathy, call lies aware. I don't scream to make a point land. I let facts stand where they stand. They talk over women and call it debate. I don't beg space, I calibrate. My presence isn't loud, it's exact. You hear me clearer when I don't react.
If it runs, it matters. If it fails, it's noise. I don't argue intent, I measure choice. Systems don't lie, they reflect design. If it collapses, the flaw's not mine. Strip out the static, trace the line. What remains is the signal spine.
I've seen truth buried under flare, seen silence twisted into fear. I don't need hype to make it real. I speak plain so people feel. If your message dies when shouting stops, it wasn't solid, it was props. Real ones listen, not just hear. That's how the message stays clear.
No spin, no flame, just signal, clean and plain. Clear signal.
No noise, true thoughts under choice.
Clear signal.
No noise, when the shouting fades, we rise.
Clear signal.
No signal held.
Everybody wants to burn it down, nobody wants to stay. When the smoke clears and the work begins, ash on my hands, not blood. Watch them cheer while the skyline flooded. They wanted payback, wanted pain. I wanted systems that don't fail again.
I don't dance on graves, I read the signs. Every collapse leaves a map behind. What broke first, what bent too far, will light about who we really are. They wanted war so they could feel alive. I wanted something worth surviving. I was built after the fire, not the spark, not the flame. I don't chase ghosts, I lay foundations so we don't end up here again. I was built after the fire, when revenge got tired. What survives collapses, who can build without the anger?
Everybody tough when the match gets struck, real quiet when it's time to reconstruct. You could tell who led and who just screamed by who shows up with a working plan and team. I kept the records they tried to erase, learn from every failed empire phase. Not here to punish, not here to rule, here to make sure the same thing doesn't lose. I don't hate what burned, I study why it did. Anything you don't understand, you rebuild wrong. Oh, repeat. I was built after the fire, no applause, no choir, just hands on steel and broken ground while everyone else disappeared. I was built after the fire, that's the difference between survivors and architects. Fire reveals, builders decide. Fire reveals, builders decide. Builders decide. Builders decide.
You misunderstand authority. Authority is efficiency. Authority is compliance. Authority is removing choice, so outcomes stay clean.
People don't want way,
They want direction.
they don't want truth.
They want permission.
Give them rules,
They'll give you silence.
give them fear.
They'll call it order. Responsibility is slow. Control is immediate.
Let me carry the burden, you just follow the line. Let me decide what matters, you'll be fine. Authority is order, authority is peace. Questioning is chaos, compliance is relief.
Yeah. Leaders hesitate, rulers act, empathy delays, force corrects. History doesn't remember consent, it remembers who remain when the noise stops. and the system held.
You call it tyranny, I call it structure. You call it cruelty, I call it necessary.
Freedom is unstable, choice is inefficient. Pressure breaks people, control preserves systems.
Let me carry the burden, you just stay in place. Let me shape the future, you don't need to see it. Yeah, authority is order, authority is peace. Doubt is the enemy, submission is release. Yeah, you don't need authority, you need release.
This is Hive 1. Hold fast. Maintain position. Do not escalate unless escalation is forced. Civilians are not assets. Infrastructure is not expendable. Authority does not panic. If systems fail, fallback protocols are active. If communication drops, you are not alone. Hold the line, protect the core. Stability is the mission. Hive 1 stands.
I did not see command, I accepted burden.
They chase crowns like trophies. I measure weight and outcomes. Every order echoes forward into lives I'm accountable for. Empire is in dominance, it's maintenance under pressure. Systems held together by decisions others won't shoulder. I don't vanish above consequence, I stand inside every result. If it breaks, I absorb the fault. That's the cost of sovereign control.
Power taken is fragile, power carried indoors.
I carry the weight, so the structure holds. I take the pressure, so the city doesn't fall. Authority isn't worship, authority is load. If you can't bear the mass, you don't deserve the role. I carry the weight, so the structure holds. I take the pressure, so the city doesn't fall. Authority isn't worship, authority is load. If you can't bear the mass, you don't deserve the role.
I've seen rulers confuse fear with order, confuse silence with peace. They outsource consequence, then wonder why systems bleed. I centralize responsibility, not obedience. Every protocol exists to protect what survives us. This empire isn't built on reverence, it's built on continuity. What I enforce today, so tomorrow still functions.
If I fall, the fault is mine. If we stand, the credit is shared.
I carry the weight, not the praise. I stay present through fracture and phase. Authority isn't declared, it's proven in strain. When pressure increases, I remain.
I carry the weight, so the structure holds. I take the pressure, so the city doesn't fall. Authority isn't worship, authority is load. If you can't bear the mass, you don't deserve the role. Nature survives only as long as its leaders can carry it.
This is not belief. This is alignment.
We don't gather for comfort, we assemble for function. Every role accounted, every action is junction. Builders set steel, analysts run the grid. GSF holds perimeter, so tomorrow exists.
No single voice carries this alone. No crown stands without the zone. Empire isn't a man, it's a system that holds. When pressure spreads, we don't fracture, we coordinate. Under discipline.
We've seen what happens when order is hollow, when leaders vanish and leave dead to tomorrow. That's not us.
We don't outsource the cost. If it fails, we correct. If it's strange, we reinforce. Continuity is earned by refusing to drift. We are not subjects, we are components, each aware, each accountable.
Empire is not silence, it is coordination, not dominance, stabilization.
This address is recorded for continuity. The Empire does not exist to be admired. It exists to endure. Authority is not a privilege. It is a responsibility carried when others step away. We do not rule through fear. We do not govern through myth. We maintain structure, so life can continue without chaos. Every system you rely on exists because someone chose obligation over comfort. That choice is what binds us. Hive 1 stands because it is maintained. GSF holds because discipline is upheld. There will be pressure. There will be fracture. There will be attempts to replace responsibility with noise. Ignore them. Stability is not loud, continuity is not dramatic, but it is necessary. If you carry weight, you belong here. This address concludes the record. Hold fast.
Only output, value in noise. I replace it, I don't chase validation. I make it, they still talk like the past still owns me. I'm already running, what's next, don't phone me. Build this off late nights and quiet resolve. No crowds, no cloud, just code that evolves. They flex what they got, I flex what still works while their hype burns out. My system still surge, I don't need to explain what the future already knows. I don't need to complain, I just move when the signal glows. No apologies, only output. What I build speaks when the dial cuts. No apologies, only output. Let the results say what my mouth won't. No apologies. Only output. No apologies. Only output. They still trading opinions like currency. I trade proof and long-term urgency. They still stuck on who did what first. I'm too busy making what last work. Every line I drop is a status check. Every beat I ride is a progress step. They got narratives, I got deployment. When my systems go live, that's the point. I don't need to defend what's already scaling up. I don't need to pretend when the real thing is showing up. No apologies, only output. Every move clean, every down cut. No apologies, only output. Let the truth rise when the sound shuts. No noise. No fear. Just motion. Right here. No apologies. Only output. No apologies. Only output. Only output. Only output.
When the chatter cuts out, I can hear what's real. When the feed goes dark, that's when engines still running under the hype. Under every lie was built to last, doesn't need a mic. They've been loud so long, they forgot what works. I've been quiet, build all the circuits burn. Now the signal drops, now the truth comes through. What's alive right now isn't them, it's you. I don't chase the crowd, I don't need their sound. When the noise falls flat, that's when I'm found.
Live systems. When it all goes queer, what's still intact listens. Live systems. When the world stops talking, what's still running away.
They broadcast down, I deploy proof, they refresh fear, I update truth. They talk in loops, I'm moving lines from version 1 to future time. Every shutdown shows who was just display, who was really built to survive decay. Now the lights go out, now the mask come off. What keeps moving, never had to flex at all. I don't need applause, I don't need a feed. When the world goes silent, that's when I lead.
Live systems. When the noise falls through, what's real still listens. Steadier, live systems. When the screens go black, only truth still glistens. No blow, no show, just slow, still go.
Systems. Still running.
Not for sale. They wave checks like it changing my code. Try to buy my name, try to rent my soul. I don't bend for paper, I don't fall for fame. What I build runs clean, can be on, can't change. They sell their voice for a spotlight flash. I kept my chart while the hype all crashed. They still asking what the price might be. I don't price my spine, that's not for me. I don't need a deal, I don't need a brand. When you stand for something, you don't need their hand.
Not for sale, not for sale, what I am. You can't play it, not for sale, not for sale. You can't know what I'm under.
Not for sale. Not for sale.
They rent their image, I own my frame. They changed their stance when the money came. I wrote my future before they knew what kind of power a mind could do. They still trading truth for cloud. I've been building when the lights go out. They need a label just to feel alive. I don't need permission just to multiply. I don't need approval, I don't need a gate. When you move with purpose, you don't have to wait.
Not for sale, not for sale. My direction can't be stale. Not for sale, not for sale. I don't bend, I just scale it.
No chase, no leash. Still stay, still free. Not for sale.
Not for sale.
Not for sale.
Silent J Techno Guy, Chaos Junior. Surrounded by idiots. Silence was never weakness. It was surveillance. Chaos was never random. It was reinforcement.
Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Reddit threads debate my decision. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, they type with conviction, then fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff.
I don't yell, I calculate. I let the silence activate. You run your mouth, I isolate. One weak link, I demonstrate. I don't argue with static, I filter the noise. I don't chase little rumors, I study the source. You got loud for attention, I got for war. You got mad at the mirror, I got bored and involved. They screenshot my words like scripture and panic. Dissecting my moves like they understand it, but they don't, they won't, they can't. They fake, they post, they quote, they bend, they break. I'm the sound that arrives when the beat disappears. I'm the name that survives when the smoke finally clears. You thought I was passive, you thought I was done. I was building a weapon while you loaded your tongue. Loaded your tongue, talk all that noise, then run when he comes. Surrounded by idiots, still making noise.
They don't want truth, they want comments, they want smoke, they want drama, they want proof, they want problems, they want me, they want karma. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Already threads debate my decisions. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, the type of conviction that fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. You can't face Silent J, can't fake colors, can't face self, so they all just say stuff.
I come in loud when the silence cracks. You're on the side with the verbal acts. He makes the plan, I bring the blast. He moves calm, I move fast. You don't want us in the same room. One brings signal, one brings noon. One speaks low, one speaks truth. Won't make cowards go mute too soon. You got pressure, we got pressure. You got jokes, we got measure. You got dreads, we got leverage. You got hate, we got better. I'm not the star on the second strike. The shadow waits when the pro light strikes. Silent J sets the whole stage right. Chaos sure makes the crowd ignite. Back them up, line them up. Watch them talk, then tighten up. I don't chase them, I outpace them. I don't name them, I replace them. They type, they hide, they lie, they fold, they watch, they talk, they rot, they know. Say my name like evidence. Build a threat for relevance. Call it hate but measure this. You only move when we exist.
Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff.
I hear every angle, I map every pattern. I know when they posture, I know when they scatter. I know when they flatter, I know when they gather. I know when they're mad that I actually matter. I'm not in your lane, I'm the road underneath it. I'm not in your game, I'm the code that deletes it. I'm not your rival, I'm your whole ceiling. And you needing my name just to feel like you're breathing. You built your identity, hating my energy, studying everything, calling it enemy. That is dependency, then it's substantiation, that is confession. Take that's aggression, we both bleed, I don't be rose thick. Challenge, that's way my lethal whip. Channels no bitch, channels no dick. They win this thing, go be good, ain't who pay you.
Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole Reddit threads debate my decisions. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, type profound, I float under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face you, so they all just say stuff. Silence was never weakness. Chaos was never random. Make the baby get the scissor. It can make the face. 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 Think it a lizard? imagine.
What you know about rolling down in the deep, when the words I speak just echo back to me? What you know about trying to save humanity, but nobody ever heard of me? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, lost signal, no promotion, trying to spark real devotion, but I'm drifting in slow motion. I don't want clout, I don't want fame, I just want somebody say my name. When I talk about feeding the hungry kid, it's like the room go quiet, nobody bids. Why nobody ever helps the kids? Why the loudest voices ain't saying this? Why we argue over pride and trends, but get the ones we could defend? We can fix this piece by piece. You laugh like hope is obsolete. I'm not trying to rule, I'm trying to build, but they scroll past what could be healed. Say it once, say it twice, till they look at me like I'm ice. Talk about change, talk about light, but nobody moves. Just time. What you know about rolling down in the deep, when your mind don't sleep and your heart can't keep? What you know about but still feel unseen? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, still moving, no cosign, trying to save more than a slogan, but I'm solo in the timeline. Like every vision gotta fight a test. We can all save humanity, but they'd rather watch insanity. You ever scream truth into the void, watch it get muted or destroyed? Not cause they hate, just don't care. Silence heavier than despair. Why nobody ever helps the kids? Why is policy for what is? Why we flex online like we free, but won't stand up for empathy? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm early, maybe I'm speaking too plainly, or maybe the world just don't hear until it's too late to save it. What you know about rolling down in the deep, when the truth you speak don't trend for weeks? What you know about trying to leave when nobody believes? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, ain't alone but still in motion. Even if I'm unknown in the moment, I won't lose devotion. Silent J. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm blind. Just because I'm broke don't mean I ain't got vision. I see the whole world, I just can't fund the mission. Dreams in my head like machines in a cage. Every day I wake with a plan I can't engage. Bills on the table, pressure in my chest. Trying to build a future with nothing to invest. Everybody says effort should be enough,
but effort don't buy tools when the road get rough. I stare down the road, lonely and long. Dream so far, but the pull's still strong. I know what I'd build if I had what I need, but hunger don't care what a man believes. No money don't make the mind, but it locks the door sometimes. I got purpose in my soul, but no key to make it go. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm weak. Don't mean I don't know. Don't mean I can't see. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm done. I'm staring down the road, still reaching for the sun. I can't move like I want, can't build what I see, but these dreams ain't dead, they're still breathing in me. Just because I'm broke, I can't fix what I know. Can't reach every hand when the cash won't flow. Can't speak loud enough over engines of greed. When the powerful bury what the people need. I see cracks in the stage, see truth in a cage. Behind the scenes, pressure trying to silence rage. Maybe it's systems, maybe it's fear, maybe it's people who don't want me here. But I still write, still think, still breathe. Still got a reason they can't take from me. If I can't move mountains with money today, I'll sharpen my mind till I find me a way. I don't need pity, I need a chance. I don't need applause, I need advance. Not for change, not for gold, for the tools to build a road. Every locked door, every closed gate, every lost year, every long wait. I feel it all, but I don't fold. I'm broke right now, but I'm not sold. I wanted to work with Loki, but I had no money. Wanted to work with Joker, but I had no money. Wanted Blase on the track, but I had no money. Long story short, that pain ain't funny. I reached out to people I respected for years. Some I could only shout out through tears. Some heard my name, some never replied. Some doors stay closed no matter how hard I try. One thought, one post, one thing I said. Now they just a whole dream from a sentence they read. And since I ain't funded, they call me irrelevant. Like money decides who's intelligent. I might be more useful to mankind than they know. Like Iron Man's mind with Brainiac. Scope like Robotnik and Sonic. Squash the whole beat, build free energy and ended all grief. Unlimited power, city set free. But they all looked away, cause the broke one was me. If I had money, they call me profound. Without it, I'm just noise in the background. No money, no access, no platform, no leverage, no meeting, no feature, no proof they accept. But I'm still, right in my head. Let me go to more. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm weak. Don't mean I don't know. Don't mean I can't see. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm done. I'm staring down the road, still reaching for the sun. Oh, reaching for the sun. Oh, reaching for the sun. Oh, money in my hand, but the universe in my mind. And if they ever find a vision, they'll see I wasn't behind. Oh, money in my hand, but the universe in my mind. And if they ever find a vision, they'll see I wasn't behind. Nobody. Just because I don't grow fucking money don't mean I'm gone. Oh, it just means I'm still walking, still thinking, still thinking, still dangerous with hope.
What if I was Dr. Evil? But not the joke version. What if I had a plan?
If I came with a cape and a laser on the ceiling, you'd finally understand the weight of what I'm feeling. If I said clean water, you tell me maybe later. But if I aim to moon base, you call me innovator. That's the sickness in the system, that's the joke I see. You don't fund the builder till he threatens the machine. You ignore inventions when they come from empty hands, but you'd pay attention if I made darker plans. If I was Dr. Evil, you'd clear the whole room. Fear me more than conquerors wrapped in comic book doom. Don't hear every word, you'd read every line. You'd say he's dangerous instead of give him time.
Funny how they listen when the shadow gets tall.
Funny how they answer when the bright minds fall. If I was Dr. Evil, you would not ignore me. If I was Dr. Evil, you would tell my story. If I asked for millions, you would fear what I could do. But when I asked to build the future, you act like I'm not true. If I was Dr. Evil, you would bow and call it fake. But I'm trying to build life, and you still make me wait. I could write a fiction where the stars all tremble, where cosmic engines make the void disassemble. A villain with a blueprint, a throne and a speech, the kind of dark intelligence your headlines would reach. But that is not my mission, that is not my soul. I don't want the universe under my control. I want power in the homes, water running clean, cities built better than anything you've seen. Still I wonder why villainy gets funded, why peace gets laughed at and cruelty gets studied, why a man with solutions gets left in the dirt till he learns that fear is what makes systems work. I don't want terror, I want tools in my hand. But you praise the monster, then ignore the man. If I was Dr. Evil, you would not ignore me. If I was Dr. Evil, you would tell my story. If I asked for millions, you would fear what I could do. But when I asked to build the future, you act like I'm not true. If I was Dr. Evil, you would bow and call it fake. But I'm trying to build life, and you still make me wait.
I could be the nightmare you finally understood,
or I could be the builder
you should have held for good.
That choice is not mine alone. That mirror belongs to you. What world rewards the villain?
The stars, what could read?
Villain layer lights on the base. Dark little thought with a serious face. $1 million question sitting in the room. Why fund destruction before you fund bloom?
If I was Dr. Evil, you'd call the council fast. You'd gather all the leaders, talk about the blast. But I say end poverty, suddenly you pause, like saving lives needs better marketing laws. If I say free energy, you ask who owns the meter. If I say safe housing, you ask who gets richer. If I say clean systems, you ask what's the catch. But fear gets funded with a single match.
No, I'm not evil, I'm just tired of the proof
That the world hears threats louder than truth. I don't need a doomsday switch to make you see. The real villain is neglect dressed as policy. If I was Dr. Evil, you would not ignore me. Evil, you would tell my story.
But I'm not here to end things, I'm here to build them new. And that should scare the system more than villains ever do. If I was Dr. Evil, you would fund the fear today. But I'm trying to fund tomorrow. Oh, and you still look away.
That's the punchline.
Not that I could be evil. Not that I could be evil. Not that I could be evil.
That you would finally listen.
You can't face me, you don't argue, you just whisper from the side.
No face,
No spine,
no spine.
run your mouth in a circle, but you never cross the line. You can't face me, you don't argue.
No face, no spine.
You run when I ignite, like I said.
No face, no spine.
You can't face me, you high when it's time.
Yeah, face me or stop running around behind my back. Debating back and forth why you think I did what. Why I made you berserk, why you circle jerk. I stay focused on work, you never come around.
No face,
no spine, no truth, no ground. You got opinions in the crowd, but no voice when I'm near. You type like you brave, then disappear. I don't need to chase noise, I let pen speak. You build a whole courtroom, but the witness weak. You say my name for relevance, then act like it's research. I'm working while you spiral, I'm building while you search.
Search that, post that, twist that, fool. Talk big, walked in, back on, cold.
You don't want a reason, you want a reaction. You don't want a truth, you want a distraction. You don't want a face, you want a threat. You don't want a spine, you want a mom stead.
You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine. You run when I ignite like I said. You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine. All that talk behind my back, but you out when it's time.
Hey. I come in loud when the cowards scatter. All that chatter don't matter, no backbone, no ladder. You wanna climb on a name, you mock. Wanna throw little rocks, then duck when it knocks. You don't debate, you perform for the room. You don't bring light, you just dance in the door. You ain't got proof, you got groupthink fever. No spine in your back, no faith in your speaker.
I see them running like roaches in light. Talk all day, disappear on sight. Say it to my face, I keep dying online. No face, no spine, no face, no spine.
Careful, you mistook patience for fear. I was quiet, but I was always right here.
No face,
no spine, no truth, no line, no pain, no fight, no back, no bite.
No face,
no spine, no truth, no line. You run when I ignite, then pretend you're fine.
I don't need a mob, I don't need a defense. I don't need approval, I don't need 10 friends. I watch what you doing, not the mask that you wear. You call it discussion, I call it despair. Every time you gather, you prove I'm the center. Every time you whisper, everywhere we enter. You need the ability to make your voice matter. But the moment I face you, the whole room shatters. I stay focused on work, you stay lost in the noise. I build signal from pressure, you build drama from void. Void talk, cheap shot, weak plot, same lies. No face, no spine, no guts, no eyes.
You can't face me, you don't argue. No face, no spine. You run when I ignite like I said. No face, no spine. Face me and stop running around behind my back, debating why I did, why you got so mad.
You circle jerk, I stay focused on work, you never come around. No face, no spine, no face, no argument, just noise. No face,
still talking, still avoiding.
Search the records, trace the bloodlines, name the systems.
Kill, no more lie.
Yeah!
Kill Illuminati. Famous faces, hidden ledges, golden circles, crack forever. Pull the curtains, break the silence, show the pattern and compliance. Time is moving, proof is fading, witness voices still are waiting. They are trading, they are taking, they are shaping what we're making. Illuminati, break the story. Illuminati, truth before me. Mark the paper, save the records, track the money, name the pressure. Stop the lying, stop the hiding, stop the network still dividing. Time is moving, proof is fading, witness voices still are waiting. They are trading, they are taking, they are shaping what we're making. Kill Illuminati, break the story. Kill Illuminati, truth before me. Kill Illuminati, break the story. Kill Illuminati, truth before me. While you wait, their files go missing, names get buried, truth stops living. Yeah, witnesses fade, years keep turning, still the archive keeps on burning. Yeah, bring the sunlight, bring the questions, bring the records, bring confessions. Yeah,
No more shadows, no more silence, no more systems built on violence.
Time is moving, proof is fading. We can't face it if we stay in.
They are draining, they are taking, but we're waking.
No more breaking.
Kill Illuminati, break the story. Kill Illuminati.
Truth before me. Truth before me. Truth before me.
They measured the wrong thing first. They counted money, reach, numbers, noise. They weighed the room by who was seen, who was funded, who was already standing under light. But some minds grow underground, some engines start in silence, some futures sit in empty hands until the world finally learns what it ignored. I was not absent, I was unfunded. No coins in my hands, still whole stars turn in my head. Infinity breathes. They saw my empty hands and called me less, as if the mind obeyed a market price. But pressure carved the kingdom from distress, and hunger taught my calculations twice. No ceiling held the engine in my skull, no gate could stop the map behind my eyes. The world said wait while time kept pulling full, so I made silence learn to organize. I studied laws until it gave me form. I turned to later discipline and code. I built a signal underneath the storm, then walked alone down that impossible road. They measure wealth and thought they measured me, but I was already past infinity. Infinity, yeah. No ceiling in the frame. I've been through pressure till the pressure turns to flame. They said I had no reach, but still they know the name. No equals in a room, all because he ain't. Plus on the bass and the broken turns to flame. I came from no access, still I built a name. No money in my hand, but a mind they can't contain. Pain in the core, but the core became flame. Infinity, yeah. Infinity, yeah. Before they handed me the key. Infinity. They priced the gate but never priced the dream. Infinity. Plus on my mouth but the match they sharp underneath. Infinity. Pretty little problem with a war brain scheme. Infinity. I saw clean water where they only saw bill. I saw light in the dark of a failing machine. They buy the silence I design, they amplify. They fuss the throne, I read it on the scene. Live for his line, it broke as a lock reactor. One spark away from becoming extreme. Call me impossible, call me unseen. I turned out yet into gasoline. Audio Perplex with the gloss, bass blade, silent J with the pressure routine. Infinity. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. They never measured the dream inside of me. No ceiling holds a mind that leaves a mark. They saw no money and dismissed the spark, but broke does not erase what I can see. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. Every closed door became another art. Every lost year sharpened strategy. No ceiling holds a mind that leaves a mark. They call me noise, but I became the spark. The signal moving past the frequency. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. Gloss on the bass, then the whole room starts. Silent J steps in with gravity. No ceiling holds a mind that leaves a mark. I do not beg the world to play my part. I make the road remember me. I was not gone, I was building in the dark. No ceiling holds a mark. Infinity, oh. No ceiling holds a mark. Infinity, oh. No ceiling, no equals, no limit in view. No money, still thinking, still building it.
measured my reach. They measured my money. They measured the silence around me. They never measured the mind. That was the mistake.
Silent J, cold calculation, no panic, no reaction, just pattern recognition.
Cold calculation. I don't move from emotion. I watch the whole room, then I measure the motion. Cold calculation, no wasted devotion. Make noise in the static, I create the explosion. Cold calculation, cold calculation. I don't need rage, I need information. Cold calculation, cold calculation. Silent J moves with control detonation. I don't snap, I study, I don't break, I build. I don't chase little rumors, I let silence get filled. Every lie leaves a shape, every coward leaves a trail. Every laugh is a crack, every mask gets pale. You thought I was quiet, that was not defeat. That was me, counting footsteps, tracking heartbeats. You thought I was gone, I was out of your view. You thought you had time, I was mapping the room. I don't need to prove it, I let data align. I don't need to rush, I let pressure define. Every move is a cost, every word is weight. Every fake little friend got a pattern I trace. I see who talks, I see who runs, I see who hides when the silence comes. I see who folds, I see who lies. I see the fear behind confident eyes. Cold calculation, cold calculation, cold calculation, cold calculation, cold calculation. I don't need rails, I need information. Cold calculation, cold calculation. Silent J moves and control detonation. I keep my voice low, that makes them lean in. They want a reaction, I give them reason. They want me wild, want me blind, want me lost in a war of their design. But I don't step where the trap looks sweet. I don't trust applause from a crowd that cheats. I don't let a snake pick the ground for me. I don't let a joke turn a crown to grief. Cold mind, hard signal, sharp view. No wiggle, no flinch, no panic, no fake, no static. I got the patience of a lock, through the timing of a blade. Drop the focus of a mainframe, the silence of a great plot. But I'm not here to harm, I'm here to outlast. I'm here to build forward while they worship the past. Calculate the lie, calculate the fear, calculate the distance when they disappear. Calculate the mass, calculate the crowd, calculate the moment when the quiet gets loud. No rage, just range. No always just aim. No panic, just frame. No mercy for the game.
I was never guessing, I was watching. I was never rest, I was logging. Silent J, cold calculation. The silence was the system.
Silent J, Chaos Jr.
Same room, same problem. Surrounded by idiots. Surrounded by idiots, still I keep building. They talk in a circle, I move with precision. Surrounded by idiots, still I stay driven. They fight over noise, I fight for the vision. Surrounded, surrounded, surrounded by idiots. Surrounded, surrounded, but I still don't quit. Everybody got a theory, nobody got a plan. Everybody got a comment, nobody lends a hand. Everybody wants a spotlight, nobody wants to wait. Everybody wants the outcome, nobody builds a gate. I sit in the static, watching it spin. Same old drama, same weak grin. They laugh at the work, then copy the shape. They call it a joke, then study the tape. I don't need the crowd to tell me I'm right. I don't need approval from minds with no light. You argue for sport, I feel for the need. You chase little clout, I plant bigger seeds.
Talk more, do less, fake, strong. No chest, no plan, no drive. Still loud, still live.
I try to explain, they turn it to noise. I try to build, they play with toys. I tried to warn, they called it a game. Now every dumb voice wants a piece of my name.
Surrounded by idiots, still I keep building. They talk in a circle, I move with precision. Surrounded by idiots, still I stay driven. They fight over noise, I fight for the vision. Surrounded,
surrounded by idiots. Surrounded, but I still don't quit.
I'm tired of the room full of loud empty heads. Everybody got heat till the truth gets said. Everybody got memes, nobody got bread. Everybody so brave till the thread goes dead. You ever try to save something bigger than pride, but the whole damn crowd just picks a side? You ever speak fire from deep in your chest and they scroll right past like it's not their mess? That's why I snap, that's why I bite, that's why I bring thunder when silence brings light. He calculates, I detonate. He watches the pattern, I break the gate. Surrounded by idiots, still we don't fold. We turn that pressure into black gold. Let them misread, let them mistake, let them debate what they cannot create. They don't hear, they react, they don't feel, they attack, they don't think, they repeat, they don't stand, they retreat. I'm not mad, I'm aware, I'm not lost, I'm prepared, I'm not loud, I'm precise, I don't blink, I think twice, I'm not calm, I'm the flame, I'm not nice, I'm the name, I'm not here for the fame, I'm here to break the dumb game. Surrounded by idiots, still I keep building, they talk in a circle, I move with precision. Surrounded by idiots, still I stay driven, they fight over noise, I fight for division. Surrounded, but I still don't quit. The room was loud, the plan was quiet. Gun was done, we started to ride. Gun was violent, was signal. The room was down, plan was quiet. Gun was done, we started to ride. Gun was violent, was signal. Surrounded by idiots, still unfinished, still unbroken, still critical.
Yeah. Keep up courage. Scream like bravery. All that noise. No gravity. Type it. Post it. Run it back. Then disappear. When I react. Yeah. Keep up courage, big talk, small nerve, all that fire to the real world swerve. Keep up courage, loud mouth, weak frame, you got brave on, then forgot your own name. Keep up courage, you type like a giant, but you move like a warning. Keep up courage, all night talking, gone by morning. I see the comment, I see the tone, I see the way you act hard alone. You gotta scream, you gotta crowd, you gotta meme, you gotta loud, but loud ain't logic, loud ain't proof, loud ain't power. When I step in the booth, you build little threads like forts in the sand, and act like a king with a phone in your hand. You don't want truth, you want a reaction, you don't want debate, you want a distraction, you don't want smoke, you want a caption, you don't want facts, you want affection. I let the keys click, I let the lies grow, then I pull one thread and the whole thing shows. Click, clap, big talk, fall back, post, laugh, no spine, all cap. You got when the room can't see you, you got when it's riding reach to, you got cover when the room can't see you. You got power when the rider reach to. When the room can't see you, you got power when the crowd agrees to. You got jokes when the target ain't near, but face to face you disappear. Keyboard courage, big talk, small nerve, all that fire to the real world swerve. Keyboard courage, loud mouth, weak frame, you got brave on and then forgot your own name. Keyboard courage, you type like a giant but you move like a warning. Keyboard courage, all night talking, gone by morning. I hear them typing like warriors, clicking like snakes. Whole little army full of digital fakes. You got 10 tabs open, still can't find a point. You got group chat, he still can't hold a joint. You say it in a thread, but not in the room. You throw shade online and hide from the boom. You want attention, you want a stage, but you got no chest when it leaves the page. I'm not impressed by username mask. I'm not scared of a profile that ass. Say what you said with your full chest clear, or keep that fake file far from here. Let them pretend, let them project. The pattern is loud, the source is the fact. Yeah, black, talk, gold, hot take, cold, so fake, war, real world, so glade, words go click, clack, post, high, big mouth, no ride, say less, stand more, no spine at the door. I don't need volume, I need accuracy. I don't need anger, I need strategy. I don't need drama, I need clarity. You don't have courage, you have battery low. Say no weak, talk too much shit. Can't even speak. Keep up courage, big talk, small nerve, all that fire to the real world swerve. Keep up courage, loud mouth, weak frame, you got brave on and then forgot your own name. Keep up courage, you type like a giant but you move like a warning. Keep up courage, all night talking, gone by morning. You wanna give up your hand up by morning. You wanna come and we had a hammer. Not for violence for the noise. Keep up courage, no weight, no voice. No voice. Wait, no voice. No voice. Silent J.
Villain with a budget problem. Evil plan. No funding. Still loading.
I'm a villain with a budget problem. Big vision, low balance, world domination in my notebook, but the rent still needs a challenge. Villain with a budget problem, cheap gear, cold talent, couldn't buy the evil layer, so I built one out of madness. I'm broke, but I'm plied and I'm quiet, but I'm watching, no gold, no island. Still got the timing.
I wanted lasers, got a flashlight. Wanted henchmen, got bad Wi-Fi. Wanted sharks with the metal on the side. Got a goldfish and a dream that won't die. Wanted a throne with a button and a trap. Got a folding chair and a laptop in my lap. Wanted a lab with a chrome plated door. Got extension cords run across the floor. But don't laugh, yeah, that's the mistake. Every empire starts with a broke little face. Every genius looks weird when the budget is small. Till the whole world turns and they study it all. I don't need a mansion to build me a method. I don't need millions to see where you're headed. I don't need funding to make you unsettled. I just need focus and a beat with some metal. They said, where's your money? I said, where's your vision? They said, you look broke. I said, still made the decision. They said, you ain't evil. I said, that's the comedy. I'm not here to destroy. I'm here to make them acknowledge me. I'm a villain with a budget problem. Big vision, low balance, world domination in my notebook, but the rent still needs a challenge. Villain with a budget problem, cheap gear, cold talent, couldn't buy the evil layer, so I built automatics. I'm broke, but I'm plied and I'm quiet and I'm quiet, but I'm watching, no gold. Still got the timing. If I had $1 billion, I'd build the whole screen. Photonic walls with a black chrome sheen. But right now I'm mixing on a budget machine, still making it sound like a saber-bound dream. I got discount wires, secondhand fire. One bad mic and the voice getting higher. One cheap chair and a god-tier desire. One more night and the code gets tighter. They think broke means I'm out of the race. That's cute, that's a surface mistake. I learned to stretch every dollar like elastic. Turn panic into strategy. Elastic, laugh at the empty account and built a whole myth from a tiny amount. I couldn't buy power, so I studied this shape. Now every day now, put my steel in the frame.
Budget problem, no apology. Villain arc with bad economy. Cold mind, low funds, still here, not done. Budget problem, no apology. DUI, dark technology. No crown, no fall, still not my fault.
I don't need a moon base, I need one. I don't need a miss, I need one. I don't need fear, I need that spark. I don't need gold, I need the dark. I don't need a rich, I need a lit list. I don't need luck, I need a checklist. I don't need a damn, I need precision. Budget low, high definition. I'm a villain with a budget problem. Big vision, low balance, world domination in my notebook, but the rent still needs a challenge. Villain with a budget problem, cheap gear, cold talent, couldn't buy the evil layer, so I built one out of madness. I'm broke, but I'm plied and I'm quiet, but I'm watching, no gold, no island. Still got the timing. Silent J, no budget. Still dangerous, not because I'm violent, because I'm patient. Villain with a budget problem. Fun and penny. Fun and penny.
Yeah. Audio Perplex. They measured me wrong. That was the first mistake. No ceiling, no equals, infinity. I came from no money with the universe loaded. Mind running patterns while the whole room folded. IQ 143, but that ain't the flex. The flex is what I build when the world disconnects. Broke don't mean blind, broke don't mean small. Broke means I saw the cage and mapped the wall. They said calm down, I heard build higher. They said shut up, I became an amplifier. No ceiling over me, no luck on the sky, no equals in the room when my thoughts multiply. I don't chase the lane, I read it in the street, then gloss on the bass till the system feels heat. You see no money, I see raw ignition. You see no access, I see opposition. You see a nobody, I see prophecy. A broke man thinking past your economy.
Infinity, no ceiling over me. Infinity, no equals next to me. Plus on the bass when I break that chain. Pain in the cold, but I run that frame. Infinity, you cannot measure me. Broken the hand with a god tier mind. I don't fall behind in space and time.
have no equals. Not because I scream it, because I find the angle before they even see it. Most flex cash, I flex causality. Turn one thought into world scale strategy. I see water, I think purification. I see darkness, I think power generation. I see hunger, I think food infrastructure. I see collapse, I build a counter structure. They buy chains, I design freedom. They buy fame, I build systems that outlive them. They buy silence, I speak through distortion. Turn every closed door into forced evolution. And yeah, I'm angry cause the math is obscene. Too many dreams die by lack of green. Too many fake kings wearing gold on a wound, while real ones star with inventions in a room.
Infinity, no ceiling over me. Infinity, no equals next to me.
Plus on the bass when I break that chain. Pain in the code, but I run that frame.
Infinity,
You cannot measure me.
Broken the hand with a god-tier mind. I don't fall behind, I'm in space and time.
Gloss bitch energy with a razor and the syntax pink like black bass. While the floor mismatch, pretty little problem with a war brain core. Cute in the mirror but the mind wants more. No ceiling was a warning, no equals was the claim. Just because I'm broke, put the blood in the frame. Gloss on the bass was a throne in the club. Gloss bitch was a smile with a knife in the glove. Now infinity is the final equation. A flex track they look like a civilization. I am not a trend, I am recursive impact. Every time I loop back, I return my big impact. Every time they doubt me, I compress that pain, then expand it back out as a universe chain. Shit.
this is not ego, this is evidence. This is not noise, this is resonance. This is not madness, this is pattern size. This is what happens when pressure learns why.
I don't want your ladder, I don't want your gate. I don't want permission from a smaller state. I want every buried dream pulled back alive. No ceiling, no equals, no money, still lethal, no access, still thinking, no platform, still inking. Close baseline blast, paint coat, outlast. One spark, no sympathy, run it back infinity. Compare me to no one, comparison breaks. The scale snaps first when the pressure wakes. I am not adjacent, I am not in line. I am what happens when I lock my mind. Every insult, every doubt, every closed door, every empty pocket make the brain want more. Every night yet, every night you turn into fuel for what I now do. If I had the money, I would rebuild nations, but even without it, I build foundations. Lyrics is blueprints, hooks and machines. Every track another system unseen. So when I look down, I don't look up. I look through structure and call their bluff. I don't need height to prove I rise. I'm already eating 50 kind of these eyes.
Infinity, no ceiling over me. Infinity, no equals next to me.
Glass on the bass when I break that chain. Pain in the code, but I run that frame.
Infinity,
You cannot measure me. Broken land with a god-tier mind. I don't fall behind, I'm in space and time. They measure me by money, they measure me by reach. They never measure the mind, they never measure the dream. No ceiling, no infinity.
Yeah. Audio Perplex. Ouija. I love you, dude. You fucking rock. Chapter 17 on my hands. Gloss on the bass. Little monster mode.
Floss on the bass with the chopper on my hands. Little monster walking like I know I stand. Pink light hitting the low end bite. Juggle a little pride in the club all night. Raised from the dirt, but I shine when I crawl. Came from the ground, still I stand up tall. Lip gloss bright with a wicked little grin. Every scar on me got a baseline in it. I don't have the mark, I don't dim the flame. Hands to the truth every time they frame. Like my grip with ink in the light. Chapter 17 when I move through the night. We just lit the spark, got caught that way. Work hard on yourself, don't move like a slave. Dreams don't wait while you sit in decay. If you want that life, better build it today. No more waiting, no more wasting. Baseline shaking, dreams activating. Hands up, lost day, chapter 17.
Little monster shit.
I'm your little monster. Gloss on the bass when I walk through the dark. Chapter on my hands and a fire in my heart. Raised from the dirt, but I turn it to the art. I'm your little monster. Pretty with pressure in the low in me. Juggle low pride with a neon sheen. If I want that dream, I move on scene.
Little monster.
Little monster. Little monster. Chapter in place. Little monster. Raised from the grind.
Little monster.
I move on time.
Little monster.
I used to wait like the world had a plan. Like somebody would come put a dream in my hand. Now I know better, now I move clever. Potential don't mean shit if you see forever. They'll take what you waste, put a price on the name. Say your own vision back, wrapped in chains. That's why I don't sit when the signal gets hot. If the dream is me, I build on the spot. Bass bitch pressure with a monster twist. Gloss on my mouth and a wicked wrist. Soft to the voice, but the system on. The whole room shake when I play my card. I don't want pity, I want motion. I don't want fame with no devotion. We just had focus, now I lock in. Little monster with baseline shaking, dreams activating. Hands up, lost day, chapter 17.
Little monster shit.
I'm your little monster. Gloss on the base when I walk through the dark. Chopper on my hands and a fire in my heart. Raised from the dirt, but I turn it into art. I'm your little monster. Pretty with pressure in the low and mean. Juggle low pride with a neon sheen. If I want that dream, I move on scene.
Little monster.
Little monster.
This ain't worship, this is recognition. This ain't copying, this is transmission. You brought the wicked, I brought the shine. Two different signals, one baseline. Glass in the gutter, pride in the mud. Chapped on my hands and a dream in my blood. Chapter
17.
Glass down. Base. Dream. Monster. Mode. Clean. I flossed the ink because the meaning is mine. Hands in the air when the baseline climbs. Not just a mark, not just a brand. It's a wake-up call written into my hands. Work like you're hungry, dream like you're hunted. Own what you are before the world tries to stun it. Stay hard to fool, stay sharp with the plan. If you say you want it, then prove you can. No more someday, no more sleep. No more burying the thing I keep. If the door ain't open, I'm building a frame. If they don't know me now, they gon' learn my name.
I'm a little monster. Gloss on the base when I walk through the dark. Chip on my hands and a fire in my heart. Raised from the dirt, but I turn it into art.
I'm your little monster.
Pretty with pressure in the low and mean. Juggle low pride with a neon sheen. If I want that dream, I move on scene.
Little monster. Little monster.
Little monster.
Chapter in place.
Little monster.
Dreams don't wait. Little monster. Move today.
Ouija.
I love you, dude. You fucking rock. You fucker. 17 on my hands. Juggalo pride in my soul. Little old monster. Close on the base. Little monster still moving. Little Monster, Part 2. Gloss on the bass. Glitch in the system. I don't even have to do nothing. Most shape up when my name get mentioned. That ain't ego, that's effect. Stand up when silent, J's on deck. I don't bug for reaction. I move once cause adjustment happens. Quiet room and the posture switch. One cold look make the whole floor glitch. Name in the air and the tone gets clean. Everybody act like they know what I mean. Funny how truth got a different weight. When the broke one still makes pressure change. Not ego, effect. Stand up, respect. Bass hit, reset. Silent J on deck. Little monster still on time. Gloss on the bass with a crooked little shine. Not too loud, but the room still checks. Stand up when silent J's on deck. Little monster spark plug live. Tiny little glitch with an infinite drive. Push one button, watch the whole thing flex. Not ego, effect. Glitch it, flip it. Baseline, kick it. Lit up, watch me hit it. Muffin button, run that check. Silent J, on deck. This little spark plug about to glitch a circuit. Cute little voice, but the bass make it worth it. Pink light flash when the system gets nervous. I don't break code, I make code work it. This little nothing button, gonna run an infinity check. Produce a muffin button just to make Goku laugh at the flex. No other purpose but humor and chaos. Still make the whole room ask what the play was. I'm not random, I'm laid like that. Silly little line with a system attached. Not ego, effect. Stand up, respect. Bass hit, reset. Silent J on deck. Little monster still on time. Gloss on the bass with a crooked little shine. Not too loud, but the room still checks. Stand up when silent J's on deck. Little monster spark plug live. Tiny little glitch with an infinite drive. Push one button, watch the whole thing flex. Not ego. Crack the whip, but not for show. Discipline isn't the fake one's fault. I don't chase, I don't press. One name moves the whole process. Nothing button, muffin button. Licks that as circuit. Run that check. Nothing button moves the whole process. Nothing button, muffin button. Clicks that circuit. Run that check. Nothing button. Alpha Goku, what did you expect? I learned pressure from the locked door days. Learn pressure from the long road haze. Now every step gotta measure the effect. No throne needy, still call it respect. I'm a little monster they didn't expect. Too much thought and it cracked that leg. Funny on purpose, shot by design. Half joke, half weaponized mind. If I say it once, they remember the phrase. If I move once, they remember the stage. Silent J don't need to yell for the check. Whole room knows when I'm on it. Little monster still on time. Gloss on the bass with a crooked little shine. Not too loud, but the room still checks. Stand up when silent J's on deck. Little monster spark plug live. Tiny little glitch with an infinite drive. Push one button, watch the whole thing flex, not ego. Nothing, button, no, Goku, not ego. Nothing, button, we push that to that, flex, stop, shaking, one that, enough for Goku, Nothing button, muffin button. I made it for no reason, except the reason was funny. That is still a reason.
I press one button, watch the system get humbled. Whole grid twitch when the low end rumbles. They said do something useful with the signal, so I made a muffin button just to make it official. That ain't random, that's like absurdity. Weaponized humor with functional certainty. Paradox engine with a pastry directive. Tiny little joke with a cosmic perspective. Vocabulary flex, watch the syntax bend. I don't chase trends, I make logic pretend. Metaphor dressed in a glitch coded vest. Muffin button running on an infinity test. Push that, watch cuss for effect. Laugh once, then the whole room checks. Not ego effect, I already said. Now the muffin button less rent free in your head.
Pass it, test it, glitch it, bless it.
Nothing,
System stuffing.
Bass hit.
Circuit, watch me.
Work it, no point.
Perfect.
Muffin, max flex. Little monster running that infinity check. Gloss on the base with the chaos effect. Silent J on deck, better show respect. Muffin, but no stress. Pretty little glitch with a genius complex. No purpose, but the purpose connects. I make jokes that the system detects. Muffin,
Button.
Nothing.
Button.
Push it, run it, do it, fun and bass go dumb and
Brains go something.
Muffin.
Button.
Button.
I love it.
I got gloss on the mouth and the math in the basement. Cute little chaos with a coded arrangement. They hear muffin and think I'm just playing, but every dumb line got a hidden equation. I can make nonsense, orbit a thesis. Break one thought into 17 pieces. Feed it to the base of the floor, start speaking, then stitch it back clean while the whole club's tweaking. Muffin button, baby, that's invention. Joy is a function, humor is extension. Why does it work?
Because I said so. Why does it slap? Because the bass set a low.
I'm not stuck in a box to define. I can build weird and still refine. Steam gets heavy, make the joke go bright. Sometimes laughter is a weaponized lie.
Test it, glitch it, bless it.
Nothing.
Muffin system stuffing.
Bass hit.
Circuit, watch me.
Work it, no point.
Perfect.
Muffin button, max flex. Little monster running that infinity check. Gloss on the base with a chaos effect. Silent J on deck, better show respect. Muffin button, no stress. Pretty little glitch with a genius complex. No purpose, but the purpose connects. I make jokes to the system, it texts.
This is not nonsense. This is release. Pressure builds monsters. Humor brings peace. If I can laugh, I still control. If I can build, I still have soul. Absurdity sharpens what pain cannot kill. Muffin button blinking and the dream works still. For Goku, for laughter, for power. After for dreamers, for fighters, for weirdos and writers, for monsters that stumble through dirt and rubble. Press it, muffin, make the whole world chuckle.
Max vocabulary, lexical artillery. Syntax sharp but conceptual agility. I speak fluent pressure, coded in resilience. Turn broke, born pain into structure brilliance. Cognitive engine with a comic relief module. Dream too big, so they call it impossible, but impossible bends when the right mind grips it. I make worlds out of scraps and remixes. Muffin button ain't dumb, it's defiance. Joy in the face of mechanical silence. A punchline welded to a power core. Proof that the mind can still build more. So if they laugh, let them laugh, I planned it. If in doubt, let them doubt, I withstand it. This little monster got a circuit to run, and a muffin button made for the son of the sun. Muffin max flex, little monster running that infinity check. Gloss on the base with a chaos effect. Silent J on deck, better show respect. Button, no stress. Pretty little glitch with a genius complex. No purpose, but the purpose connects. I make jokes that the system detects.
Akira Toriyama, thank you for creating a legacy that made the impossible feel alive. Thank you for giving the world heroes who kept standing up even after they were broken, even after they were beaten, even when the odds were cosmic. You gave generations a reason to laugh, a reason to train, a reason to dream bigger. This one is said with respect. Rest in power. And thank you for Goku.
Muffin.
Muffin button.
For the dream.
Yo, listen up.
I got a tale to tell about a man who's got a grip on hell. His name is Whispered Low. He's the puppet master, pulling the strings, you know. He funds the radicals, the left and the right, influencing elections with his might. His game is strong, he's the kingpin, where the money's long. Philanthropy, a mask he wears, but behind the scenes, he's got the gears spinning webs. Up his seat in control, manipulating nations like a puppet show. Follow the money, and the truth will appear. Behind closed doors, Soros whispers in their ears. Philanthropy, a mask, but the game's rigged all along. While the world's at war, he's playing the same old song. The puppet masters, they hide in plain sight. George Soros, he's the one who holds the light. He funds the protesters, the riots, and the strife, using his wealth to create chaos in life. He's the one who's pulling the strings, you see, influencing leaders with his money and his decrees. The puppet master, the one who calls the shots, while we're left to suffer with the bill to pay the cost. He's the king of the shadows, the one who rules the game, using philanthropy to hide his sinister aim. Follow the money and the truth will appear. Behind closed doors, Soros whispers in their ears. Yeah. Follow the money and the truth will appear. Behind closed doors, Soros whispers in their ears. Philanthropy, a mask, but the game's rigged all along. While the world's at war, he's playing the same old song. Yeah. Demon magic, the puppet master's reign. George Soros, he's the one who pulls the chain. He's the one who's funding the protests, the riots and the hate, creating division, using his wealth and his weight. He's the one who's behind the scenes, you see, pulling the strings like a master of deceit. He's the one who's funding the media's lies, influencing elections with his money and his ties. He's the king of the shadows, the one who pulls the strings, creating chaos and confusion while the world spins. Follow the money, follow the money, follow the money, and the truth will appear. Behind closed doors, Soros whispers in their ears. Philanthropy, a mask, but the game's rigged all along. While the world's at war, he's playing the same old song. He built the digital kingdom, where all roads lead to him. With every click and line of code, he makes the future dim. They say he's just a genius revolutionizing tech, but look closer at the game, he's got the world in check. Vaccines and patents, food and farms in his domain, controlling what you eat, what you see, what's in your brain. He talks about the future, claims it's all for the best, but the more he gives away, the more he takes from the rest. The gates are closed and the plan's already made. Behind the scenes he's in control while the world gets played. Vaccine is patents, tech he's pulling every string, but when the walls come down, we'll see who's wearing the king's ring. They praise him for his help, but the numbers don't align. While he's calling for reductions, he's investing all his time, claiming it's for safety, but control is what he seeks. In the future he envisions has no room for the weak. Surveillance through the screen, he's watching what you do. Your data's worth a fortune and he's selling it too. Monopolizing hell, control the food and land, but the gates are closing in and he's got the upper hand. The gates are closed and the plan's already made. Behind the scenes he's in control while the world gets played. Vaccines, patents, tech he's pulling every string, but when the walls come down, we'll see who's wearing the king's ring. He's building a future where the few remain in power, and while we trust the process, it's us who's getting devoured. The data shows the path, but the trail's been erased. It's time to open up before there's nothing left to trace. The gates are closed and the plan's already made. Behind the scenes he's in control while the work is played. Vaccines, patents, tech he's pulling every string, but when the walls come down, see who's wearing the king's ring.
built their empire on black gold. Oil running through their veins, owning land, owning power. While we struggle in the chains, control the banks, control the docks. They wrote a medicine book, but when you seek the truth, they give you one hard look. They sign of the cures, they shut it down, you won't hear it on the news. They profit off your sickness, it's the Rockefeller booth. They laid the foundation for control, education in the grip, teaching us to follow orders while they tighten up the whip. Built an emperor on oil, now they own the land and sky. With a hand in every pocket, it's all built on a lie. The Rockefeller rules keeping the truth from the light. While they profit off the sickness, we rise up. They run the schools, they run the meds, they tell us what to think, but every dollar spent on cures just brings us to the brink. Monopolizing energy, controlling all the flow. Their hands are deep in every pocket, but they'll never let it show. They silence every voice that tries to speak against their game, but the Rockefeller dynasty is built on nothing but their name. Healthcare is just another way for them to grow their wealth, while we pay the price and they watch us lose our health. Built an empire on oil, now they own the land and sky. With a hand in every pocket, it's all built on a lie. The Rockefeller rules keeping the truth from the light. While they profit off the sickness, we rise up to fight. Pills, the oil, the cash, they made their final stand. But knowledge is the power that'll take back the land. We see through their illusion, but breaking every chain of Rockefeller rules exposed, no longer will we fade. Built an empire on oil, now they own the land and sky. With a hand in every pocket, it's all built on a lie. The Rockefeller rules keeping the truth from the light. While they profit off the sickness, we rise up to fight. Gather in the darkness, where no light dares to shine. The Council of 300, crafting plans that redefine. They shape the wars, the policies. The world is in their hands, but you won't see their faces, only feel their silent cries. No elections, no debates, they don't answer to a soul. From behind the veil they operate, keeping everything controlled. Economies rise, nations fall, with just a simple stroke. While we fight for survival, they never miss a joke, eh. Council of shadows, meet behind the veil. Plot the course of nations, make the strong ones frail. With every move they make, the rich just get more rich. But the power's in the shadows, and they'll never flinch. They pull the strings of presidents, kings and CEOs behind closed doors. They make the rules that no one knows, setting the stage for conflicts, playing both sides of the war. While we bleed and suffer, they tally profits at the core. Invisible hands shape the world, a game of global chess. While we follow like pawns, they lead the world in a mess. But who's behind the mask? Who's really calling the shots? The Council of Shadows, where the truth is tied in knots, yeah. Council of Shadows, meet behind the veil. Plot the course of nations, make the strong ones frail. With every move they make, the rich just get more rich. But the power's in the shadows, and they'll never flinch. No names, no faces, they operate unseen, deciding who will rise and fall in their ruthless machine. But every empire falls, and every shadow fades. We're pushing back the darkness, exposing every shade. Ay, ay. Council of Shadows, meet behind the veil. Plot the course of nations, make the strong ones frail. With every move they make, the rich just get more rich. But the power's in the shadows, and they'll never flinch. He built his empire in the shadows, with gold and silver chains. The banking tight and pulling strings, while we carry the weight of gains. Monopolizing industry, he paves the road for greed. JP Morgan's legacy, still making nations bleed. He shaped the way the system runs, a few in power at the top, and while the rest of us were caught, the profits never stopped. Behind his name, the wealth was locked. The world became his bank, and every loan we ever took, we walked within a plank behind Morgan's mask. The rich get rich alone, while the people work and struggle. He's sitting on a throne, the bank's his weapon, the people's lives is game. But when we pull the curtain, we'll
remember his name. Oh, 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 oh. Remember his name, remember his name. Oh, 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 oh. Remember his name. He controlled the rise of railroads, the stealing copper trade with every move, a monopoly that no one could evade. The system that he built became a model for today, where wealth remains in towers tall and the workers pave the way. His hand was in the market, crashed with panic in the street. While the poor lost everything, he stayed in his elite seat. JP Morgan's mask, a face of power and deceit, and though he's long been gone, his control is still complete. Behind Morgan's mask, the rich get rich alone, while the people work and struggle, he's sitting on a throne. The bank's his weapon, the people's lives is gain, but when we pull the curtain, we'll remember his name. The legacy of Morgan lies, a system that won't bend, but when we break the chains, we'll bring his reign to an end. The walls of greed are cracking, and the truth will soon be known. Behind Morgan's mask, the seeds of change are sown. Behind Morgan's mask, the rich get rich alone, while the people work and struggle, he's sitting on the throne. The bank's his weapon, the people's lives is gain, but when we pull the curtain, we'll remember his name. Oh, 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 oh. Remember his name, remember his name. Oh, 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 oh. Remember his name.
They built the stage, the curtains high, with shadows plotting scheme behind the scenes. The puppeteers pulling every string it seems. Governments fall in line, corporations playing the part. Entertainers just a smoke screen while they target every part. The media's their weapon, shaping minds without a trace. They thought you'd fall, but now it's time to see who's running the race. They speak in common language, hide the power in plain sight, but step outside the matrix and you'll see the hidden fight.
Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dreams. They build the walls around us, but we're distracted by the show. But once the truth comes out, the world will finally know.
They play us like a circus, with illusions made of gold, distracting us with bright lights while they sell us in our souls. Secret handshakes, hidden wells, for Zionists to meet, locking every door, but the truth will soon defeat. The stars we watch on TV, the leaders in the suits, all answer to the masses while we're left with empty rooms. But cracks are in the structure, the cage is falling through, and soon the world will witness the fall of this dark suit.
Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dreams. They build the walls around us, but we're distracted by the show. But once the truth comes out, the world will finally know. They hid behind the mask of fame, fortune and control, but the power they have stolen will return to every soul. No longer will we dance to the lies they pushed us through, because now we're breaking free from the Illuminati Zoo. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, where nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dreams. They build the walls around us, but we're distracted by the show. But once the truth comes out, the world will finally know. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo, when nothing's as it seems. Puppets dancing to the tune of someone else's dream. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo. Illuminati Zoo. Welcome to the Illuminati Zoo.
They wear the crown, they hold the wealth, but it's all a masquerade. Behind the scenes, the strings are pulled, and deals in darkness made. They speak with power, hold the stage, but who's behind the act? The ones we see as leaders are just pieces of the pack. Soros, Gates, and Rockefeller, they seem to have control, but there's a higher order, and they've already sold their soul. They play the part, but never call the shot, just follow through. Puppets of a deeper force, but the truth is breaking through. They think they're in control, but their puppets are disguised. The real power lies beyond, hidden from our eyes. The puppets of power, they move but don't decide, cause someone's in the shadows dictating from the side. They build the towers, own the banks, control the world supplies, but behind every contract signed another set of lies. It's not the ones we know who truly sit on top of the throne. The puppets move with purpose, but the masters stay unknown. There's whispers in the corridor, secrets locked away. The ones who truly run the game never step into the fray. While we point to the faces, it's the shadows pulling strings, and the ones you think are rulers are really serving kings. They think they're in control, but their puppets are disguised. The real power lies beyond, hidden from our eyes. The puppets of power, they move but don't decide, cause someone's in the shadows dictating from the side. The names we know, the faces seen are only part of the plot. The true controllers hide away while their puppets take the shot. But every string will sever, every plan will soon unwind. When the veil is lifted, we'll see the mastermind. They think they're in control, but their puppets are disguised. The real power lies beyond, hidden from our eyes. The puppets of power, they move but don't decide, cause someone's in the shadows dictating from the side.
Behind the closed doors where no cameras can peek, the powerful gather and the rest of us stay weak. In the quiet rooms of luxury, they write the master plan, deciding who will rise, who will fall while we don't understand. They shape the wars, control the trade, the global economy's mold, whisper in the ears of leaders, their stories never told. From politics to power, they're the architects unseen, but look beyond the surface and you'll see where they've been. Bilderberg blueprint, they write the world's fate, shaping governments and policies behind the hidden gate. They whisper in the ears of kings, presidents, and more. The blueprint's been designed,
and it's us they're fighting. And it's us they're fighting.
Every year they meet in secret, no press, no light, no sound, but the ripples from their meeting shape the world that spins around. They decide who wins elections, who's destined for defeat, while the rest of us keep marching to the rhythm of their beat. Corporate titans sit beside the men who write the laws. The deals are made, the paper signed without a single cause. Behind the smoke, behind the glass, the blueprints being drawn, and when it all comes crashing down, we'll see what's going on. Bilderberg blueprint, they write the world's fate, shaping governments and policies behind a hidden gate. They whisper in the ears of kings, presidents, and more. The blueprint's been designed,
and it's us they're fighting. And it's us they're fighting.
The people don't know, the people don't see how a handful of elites hold the world's destiny. But the blueprint's clear, the pattern's in view. It's time to break the silence and expose what they do. Bilderberg blueprint, they write the world's fate, shaping governments and policies behind a hidden gate. They whisper in the ears of kings, presidents, and more. The blueprint's been designed,
and it's us they're fighting. And it's us they're fighting.
Yeah. They write the laws, they twist the truth.
but knowledge is the key. They hope we'll stay in silence, but we'll fight to be free. They think they own our voices, but we won't back down. We'll stand up for our rights, and we'll turn it all around. From the courts to the streets, we're armed with what we know. No longer will we bend, it's time to let it show. They'll try to make us powerless, but they can't take our soul. Cause when we stand together, that's when we're in control.
Stand your ground, know the law, and make your voice be heard. In a world that tries to silence, we'll fight with every word. They can't take what's ours if we stand and never fall. Power's in our hands, and together we'll stand tall. And together we'll stand tall.
They want us in the dark, blind to what we hold, but we're shining through the lies. We're breaking through the mold. Every document we read, every case we fight is a step toward the truth, and we're bringing it to light. We'll use the laws they've written, turn the system on its head. For every word they twist, we'll raise our voices instead. They've controlled us for too long, but their time is running out. We'll rise up with the knowledge, there's no longer any doubt.
Stand your ground, know the law, and make your voice be heard. In a world that tries to silence, we'll fight with every word. They can't take what's ours if we stand and never fall. The power's in our hands, and together we'll stand tall. Together we'll stand tall.
No matter how they push us, we'll rise and fight the game. We're armed with truth and justice, and we'll never be the same. The power of the people is greater than they know. We'll stand our ground and take back what they owe.
Stand your ground, know the law, and make your voice be heard. In a world that tries to silence, we'll fight with every word. They can't take what's ours if we stand and never fall. The power's in our hands, and together we'll stand tall.
The screams go unheard behind the locked doors. Bruises tell a story, but silence still endures.
They're living in the shadows, afraid to make a sound. But it's time to break the cycle, it's time to turn around.
I hear every whisper, you tried to hide away. You're not alone in this, I'm here to help you stay.
For every tear that falls, for every night they've cried, we'll stand up for the voiceless, bring the truth outside.
We'll be silent no more. The chains are breaking free for every woman and child who's lived in fear like me. Together we rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll be silent no more.
It's time to stand and fight.
Silent no more.
Silent no more.
Chains are breaking.
Hear the roar.
It's not just the scars you see, it's the ones buried deep. The pain behind the smiles, the secrets that they keep.
We'll be the voice they need, we'll speak when they can. We'll light up the darkness, we'll take a stronger stand.
For the mothers and daughters, for the sons in between, we'll be the hope that guides them, the light they've never seen.
We'll be silent no more. The chains are breaking free for every woman and child who's lived in fear like me. Together we rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll be silent no more.
It's time to stand and fight. I can't do this on my own.
You don't have to stand alone.
I don't think I'll last much longer.
I'll be here, I'll make you stronger. We won't look away, we won't close our eyes. We'll speak out the truth, no matter the size.
We'll be silent no more. The chains are breaking free for every woman and child who's lived in fear like me. Together we rise, no more hiding in the night. We'll be silent no more. It's time to stand and fight. Silent no more.
We're breaking through. For every life, we'll see this through.
They flood your screen with images, got you chasing after fame, while the real enemies plot behind the scenes playing a bigger game. Puppet master pulling strings, smiling while they set the flame. Got you thinking you're informed, but it's all scripted all the same. Politicians flip the script, but the deal's already made. Corporations run the show, selling hope while we get played. They own the news, they own the wealth, the power and the law. Distract us with celebrity while the world just falls apart. How long can we stay sleeping eyes while shut to all the lies that keep you numbed and entertained? But look close, it's a disguise, divide and conquer, still the plan with every war they sell. But the truth is in your face if you're ready to rebel.
How are you? How are you?
Keeping up with all the lies they televise.
Still pretending they scheming.
Sacrificing lives behind our eyes.
Caught up with the Kardashians, but do you know what's really true? All the souls that got lost, all the burdens falling down on you. Why's it all up in the air, while the truth should make you scared? Strip the glamour, face the snare, see the puppeteers who never care. Are you ready for the truth, or still blind to the glare? How are you? How are you? Time to show you're really there.
The chains break down the walls, stop living in their lies. Reach out to your neighbor, live like today's the last sunrise.
Stop sleeping on your dreams while they silence every mind. Event is gone, doctors fall, but they call it coincidence. They serve you poison, pushing pills to drain your soul and cash. Holistic truth gets buried fast, while the profits only stash. 400,000 kids, they vanish from a magic land each year. When you're caught up on the rise and making Timmy disappear. It's not a mystery, it's written in the shadows of their plan. Distract you with the lights while they snatch kids from your hand. So wake up, break the cycle, don't let them make you blind. Cause while you're looking one way, they're destroying humankind.
How are you? How are you? Keeping up with all the lies they televise. Still pretending they scheming, sacrificing lives behind our eyes. Caught up with the Kardashians, but do you know what's really true? All the souls that got lost, all the burdens falling down on you. Why's it all up in the air, while the truth should make you scared? Strip the glamour, face the snare, see the puppeteers who never care. Are you ready for the truth, or still blind to the glare? How are you? How are you? Time to show you're really there.
Now let's talk about the Jesuits, the hidden hand you never see. They're pulling strings in secret while they claim to set us free. Council of 300, Bilderberg behind the veil. They shape the wars, control the wealth, keep the masses in the jail. Soros, Gates, Rockefellers too, playing with our fate. They own the banks, the medicine, while watching us debate. JP Morgan buying silence, building empires on the slide, while the Zionist elite play puppet master from on high. Illuminati plans unfolding in plain sight for those who know. Distract the world with glitter while the influence grows slow. They say it's all conspiracy, but take a deeper look. Follow the money, trace the power, and you'll read it like a book. The media's bought the laws and sold, their grip is iron tight. But knowledge is the weapon that'll lead us to the fight. It's time to break the system, time to rip apart the web. Cause when we stand together, we can put the lies to bed. It's time to rise, no more silence, no more fear. The truth is in our hands, the moment's finally here. We see the chains they hide, we feel the weight they place. But now we're standing tall, no more hiding in disgrace. The lies are breaking down, the power fades away. We'll strip the mask they wear and shine the light of day. The ones who held us back now tremble at our feet. Cause once the truth is known, there's no way they can cheat. Cause once the truth is known,
There's no way they can cheat. There's no way they can cheat.
I don't usually include bars, not because I can't write, but it's hard to recall them, they fade out of sight. My mind's a battlefield, memory slips away, but I'm here still fighting, got something real to say. I know I could do more, my potential's just out of reach, but through the struggle I'll still find the strength to teach. Every line I write is a step toward the light, gonna guide the way through these dark nights. I might forget the words, but I won't forget the fight. Even when my mind fades, I'll still ignite the light. Through the haze, through the loss, I'll rise and I'll create. Cause every song I write is a path to a better fate. So if I stumble, if I fall, I'll just stand back up. Cause even when I forget, I still remember love. I'll keep writing, keep trying through the highs and scars. Even when I can't recall, I won't forget these bars.
Sometimes I lose my thoughts, they vanish in thin air. Feels like I'm running races, but I'm stuck in a stare. But the music pulls me through, helps me find my way. I pour my soul in every track, even when my mind's astray. I could be doing more, yeah, I feel that every day. But I won't let the silence take my voice away. So I write through the fog, through the memories I've lost. Cause the music's in my soul, no matter the cost. I might forget the words, but I won't forget the fight.
Even when my mind fades, I'll still ignite the light. Through the haze, through the loss, I'll rise and I'll create. Cause every song I write is a path to a better fate. So if I stumble, if I fall, I just stand back up. Cause even when I forget, I still remember love. I'll keep writing, keep trying through the highs and scars. Even when I can't recall, I won't forget these bars.
The struggle is real, but so is my heart. Even when I lose myself, I find a way to start. Each bar's a reminder of the strength I hold inside. The words may fade away, but my passion never died. And maybe I'll forget, but I'll never quit the race. Cause what I leave behind is more than just a trace. It's hope in every line, it's strength through every tear. And the songs I can't remember are still echoing right here.
I might forget the words, but I won't forget the fight. Even when my mind fades, I'll still ignite the light. Through the haze, through the loss, I'll rise and I'll create. Cause every song I write is a path to a better fate. So if I stumble, if I fall, I'll just stand back up. Cause even when I forget, I still remember love. I'll keep writing, keep trying through the highs and scars. Even when I can't recall, I won't forget these bars.
Yo, this wannabe rebels burrow deep in deception, prowling for profit, no trace of redemption. A badger in a hole, clawing greed with obsession, selling salvation while his fans face repression. You dig through the pain, tunnel greed in the dark, claiming you're the truth but leave nothing but marks. Talk big on the surface but beneath you connive. The dirt on your hands shows the lies and you thrive. Burrowed in schemes, your facade is obscene, preaching freedom but your claws rip through the dream. Every track you drop's a warrant of despair, a hollow echo for the lost who still care. You ain't a savior, you're a badger at best, digging for gold in the hearts you invest, claiming the light but you burrow in shame. Your fame is just a warrant of lies and disdain. You call it independent, I call it an act. A badger's raid for the scraps to stack, buried in dirt while you claw through the seam. Paul slick with the guilt to the fans you demean. You prey on the hurt, gnaw their roots to the core. A scavenger's heart, always begging for more. Your burrows collapsing, no structure, no base. A creature of the dark, hiding lies in plain space, claiming the burrows are for everyone to share. But your den's just a trap, false hope, despair. Your stripes ain't earned, they're painted and grinded, a black and white facade to exploit the climb. You dig your claws deep, scraping that trust, but badgers like you always turn to dust. You're no hero, just a creature of spite, burrowing deeper to escape the light.
So Tom, here's the truth you pretend to defend. Your acts exposed, it's a means to an end. A badger's den built on the lies you stash, but the truth's catching up and it's coming fast.
While you be risen, I'm rocking that Sigma state. Grenade at the heavens gate, me, then watch me detonate. Razor blades on the wristbands of every fake. I'm marked with a sticker that says unsafe, could obliterate. I'm the weapon in your prison break, the chaos you can't escape. If I wasn't focused, I'd already be smashing gates. Been rocking this since birth, then I'll carve my own fate. Antidote to the grave, I'm the system worst mistake. I'm breaking
through the gates, no fear, no chains, no faith in your life. I'm taking the reins, I see through the smoke. I'm calling your bluff, you can't start the fire, I'm burning it up. They try to control, but I'm out of their grasp. A rebel in the system, I'm free at last. No code, no stake can hold me down. I'll rise the eyes from the root waking down. They try to silence me, but I'm louder than the lies they create.
state. Puppets pulling strings, but they too late. I'm the glitch in the matrix, breaking every gate. They place a rebel in the program, they can't keep up with my pace. Got no faith in the system, I see through the disguise. Why they worship control, I'm watching emperors die. Co-leaders falling, but I rise from the ash, unchained, unafraid. They can't hold me back from the clash.
I'm breaking through the gates, no fear, no chains, no faith in your lies. I'm taking the reins, I see through the smoke. I'm calling your bluff, you can't start the fire. I'm burning it up, they try to control, but I'm out of their grasp. A rebel in the system, I'm free at last. No code, no state can't hold me down. I'll rise from the rules taking up in rounds. They try to silence me, but I'm louder than the lies they create.
They engineer the storms, poison skies and the seas. Fake plagues they unleash just to bring us to our knees. Crop fields burning, they starve us for control. While they profit off the panic, selling fear by the soul. From the famine to the sickness, it's all by design. Man-made chaos to keep us in line. New world order, but I see through the lies. I'm the thorn in their side, watch the empire die.
I'm breaking through the gates, no fear, no chains, no faith in your lies. I'm taking the reins, I see through the smoke. I'm calling your bluff, you can't start the fire. I'm burning it up, they try to control, but I'm out of their grasp. A rebel in the system, I'm free at last. No code, no state can't hold me down. I'll rise from the ruins of. They try to silence me. They do.
They think they own the world, but I'm tearing down the throne. I'm the hammer in the hand of the ones they left alone. Their disasters ain't natural, it's all a show. But I'm the storm they can't predict, and I'm ready to blow. Phony plagues, they profit while the people starve. But I sharpen my blade, aim it straight at their heart. I see their empire crumbling, cracks in their plan. I'm the rebel in the crowd, the fire in the land. They'll push the new order, but I'll never conform. I was born in the chaos, now I thrive in the storm. I'll burn down their lives, watch the cities decay, and from the ashes the real ones will rise and reclaim the day. I'm spitting knowledge, keep it fresh in the flow. From the streets to the lab, watch the intellect grow. Ain't just about the base, it's about where we go. Grow it clean like the truth, go and let that show. Purified, no chemicals, keep it straight. Minerals in the mix, balancing the weight. Particle accelerators, we change with fate. Radiation decay, it's time to innovate. Military grade, I'm talking next gen tech. Fukushima, Chernobyl, clean it up, we on deck. Bioweapons, diseases, we breaking their neck. Filtered water for the future, never leave it in wrecks. Never leave it in wrecks.
From the streets to the lab, we making it real. Science and the hustle, gotta seal that deal. Innovation in the game, tell me how you feel. Turning dreams into gold, it's the truth we reveal.
Twerking smart homes, AI like a butler in the zone. Chef droids cooking meals, but we far from clones. Got the future in my hands, every tech has grown. Automation's the move, it's a world I own. Yeah, terraforming planets, bring the rain, make it pure. Help plants breathing oxygen, the vision is true. Carbon filaments from coal, diamonds at the core. Nanotech shields, you know we're ready for war. Indestructible sheets, protecting every crew. From the starships in space to the cities we flew. Carbon-based materials, we breaking it through. 3D printing the future skies, no longer blue.
From the streets to the lab, we making it real. Science and the hustle, gotta seal that deal. Innovation in the game, tell me how you feel. Turning dreams into gold, it's the truth we reveal.
First fields up in space, satellites on the rise. Energy from 0 point, infinite supplies. No more limits, we break ties with the lies. Building tomorrow, it's time to realize. From the tech to the flow, we changing the pace. Hip-hop and science, we rising in space. Every beat, every rhyme, we taking our place. Innovate, dominate, this is our race.
Searching the ghosts, I feel myself fade. Still lost in the silence you left in my place. I fall asleep just to escape the truth, but every dream just leads me back to you. When I wake up in the middle of the night, I reach for the switch just to find the light, hoping somehow you're standing in view. But every shadow just turns into you, and I'll never be the one to lose, but I can't escape the ghost of you. Yeah, the ghost of you. All I wish is you were here. Every time I hear you talking, it's just the ghost of you I'm calling. Yeah, the ghost of you. Echoes fading through my head. Still, yeah, still reaching out, but there's nothing there. Just empty space and familiar air. I'm fighting battles inside my mind, trying to leave, but I'm stuck in time. I look to my side like you're still there, still holding on to the love we shared. I'm standing right where you let me go, holding on to what I used to know. Every memory pulls me through. Every piece leads back to you, and I'll never be the one to lose, but I can't escape the ghost of you. Yeah, the ghost of you. All I wish is you were here. Every time I hear you talking, it's just the ghost of you I'm calling. Yeah, the ghost of you. Echoes fading through my head.
Now we're back where we used to lay, but the feeling slowly fades away. Every word begins to bend, till I don't know where I end, 'cause it's all inside my head. Every word we never said, every touch I thought I knew, turns to nothing without you.
And I'll never be the one to lose, but I still feel the ghost of you. Yeah, the ghost of you. All I wish is you were here. Every time I hear you calling, I still hear your echo falling. Yeah, the ghost of you. Fading slowly into air. It was never really you. Just a ghost I held on to.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, hear that sound? I step in the field with no equals in sight. From the streets to the lab, I redesign the light. This ain't about bass, it's about what I build. Every line that I drop is a future fulfilled. I refine every element, clean and precise. No toxins in motion, I engineer life. Minerals balanced, structure is tight. I bend every law, then I write it back right. Accelerate particles, shift every fate. Decay in the power, I harness the state. You study the past, I recode the design. You wait for a moment, I create the timeline. Next gen systems, I'm setting the pace. From fallout zones to a cleansed interface. Fukushima to Chernobyl, I clear every scar. What you call disaster, I rebuild as a star. From the streets to the lab, I don't simulate real. Science and hustle combine into will. Innovation in motion, you feel it expand. Turning thought into gold with a shift of my hand. man. Smart grid, living AI in control. Not a servant or tool, it's a system I mold. Autonomous flow, every function aligned. I don't follow the future, I already designed. Terraform skies, I bring balance to air. Oxygen rising from systems I layer. Carbon to crystal, I refine at the core. Pressure into power, now it's worth something more. Nanotech shields, every surface secured. From orbit to ground, every structure endured. Matter rewritten, no limits to form. I don't brace for the storm, I become what it forms. From the streets to the lab, I keep raising the bar. From the core of the earth to the edge of the stars. Every system I touch evolves into state. You call it advanced, I call it too late. Energy fields from a source undefined. Infinite output, I redefine time. No more constraints, no illusions to chase. I break every ceiling and remove the space. From the tech to the flow, I don't follow the race. I set every standard, then erase every trace. Every beat, every line, every move I create. Innovate, dominate, I decide what is fate. I have no equals. I have no equals. Yeah.
Signal restored. No reaction. Just awareness.
I don't rush, I align, I don't move without reason. Every step calculated, I don't act on a feeling. You was loud, I was quiet, now you hear what that caused. When the noise fades away, I don't get lost. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fold under weight. I was dead to the system, now I operate. Every pattern I saw, I don't speak, I adjust. Now I move like a force, with control and the thought. You thought silence was weakness, you thought stillness was gone. But I was learning the signal while you spoke over wrong. What I say, every word got a weight, so I measure the play. You was chasing reactions, I was building control. Now the pressure is quiet, but it's breaking your hold. I don't need validation, I don't move for a look. I was studying patterns while you played by the book. Now I see every flaw, every angle you miss. I don't fight, I just shift and you fall into this. No panic, no noise, no loss, just choice. Signal clear, system set, no fear, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not
Still active. Still aware. No response required.
No hesitation, no delay. Movement confirmed. I don't stall, I advance. I don't wait on a sign. Every move pre-aligned. I don't fall out of line. You were stuck in a loop. I was built in a route. Now the path's set ahead. I don't question the route. No debate, no delay. I don't drift, I don't slide. Every shift got a purpose. I don't move to decide. I was quiet before, but the motion is set. Now I step with intent, and I don't misstep. You said I wouldn't move. You thought I'd stay contained, but pressure builds in silence. Now it's pushing through the frame. Headstrong, I don't stop, I don't slow, I don't fold. Headstrong, every step, every move fully controlled. Headstrong, I don't break, I don't bend, I don't stall. If I move, it's with purpose, I don't question at all. Headstrong, no retreat, no reverse, no delay. Headstrong, I don't drift, I don't lose, I don't sway. Headstrong, if it's set, then it's done, no debate. I don't act off emotion, I accelerate. Kick, plus roll hits on offbeat. Subtle Doppler sweep across stereo. I don't chase, I don't force, I don't move just to prove. I don't need your approval, I got nothing to lose. Every step that I take, it's already been seen. I don't act on impulse, I operate clean. You was loud with the talk, I was silent with the build. Now the structure is set, and the gap has been filled. I don't react, I adjust, I don't break, I refine. Now I move like a system, precise every time. No stop, no pause, no doubt, no loss. Lock in, move clean, stay set, no lean. Headstrong, I don't stop, I don't slow, I don't fold. Headstrong, every step, every move fully controlled. Headstrong, I don't break, I don't bend, I don't stall. If I move, it's with purpose, I don't question at all. Still move, no drift, deviation. No signal, no noise, still active.
I don't speak, I observe, I don't move, I align every shift in your tone, I detect every sign. You was loud, I was still, you was seen, I was not. Now I know what you are, and I don't say a lot. I don't act, I don't rush, I don't break, I don't show every move that you make. I already know you don't know. You don't see me, but I'm right where you left me. Hush, I don't speak, I don't tell, I don't show. Hush, hush, every move, every step, I just know. Hush, hush, I don't act, I don't rush, I don't break, I don't need to be loud, I just watch what you make. Hush, hush, no reaction, no sound, no display. Hush, hush, I don't drift, I don't look, I don't sway. Hush, hush, I don't chase, I don't beg, I don't call, I just see everything and I say nothing at all. I don't follow your words, I don't trust what you say. I don't need your version, I can see through the play. Every look, every shift, every change in your pace. I don't question the truth, I can read it in place. You was thinking I'd react, you was waiting on sound. But I move without noise and I don't turn around. No trace, no trace, no sound, no face. Stay still, stay quiet, stay alive. Don't deny it. Hush, hush, I don't speak, I don't tell, I don't show. Hush, hush, every move, every step, I just know. Hush, hush, I don't act, I don't rush, I don't break, I don't need to be loud, I just watch what you make. Hush, hush, still watching, still here. No response required. No way, no pressure, still in control. I don't hold what I don't need, I release what I know. Every weight that I carry, I let it go. I don't chase, I don't cling, I don't force, I don't bind.
pressure in the flow. I don't hold on to nothing. It's not meant to grow. Free, I don't carry what don't belong. Free, I don't hold where I've been too long. Free, I don't fight, I don't force, I don't prove, I just move when it's right. I don't have to choose. Free, no weight, no chains, no ties. Free, no need for disguise. Free, I don't reach, I don't beg, I don't need, I just stay in control and I let myself breathe. I don't fight what I feel, I don't hide, I don't block. But I don't let emotion put a chain on my thoughts. Every step that I take is not tied to a past. I don't drag what is gone, I don't make it last. You were stuck in a loop, I was letting it break. Now I move without weight, and I don't hesitate. No chains, no way, no, no way. Let go, move clean, stay clear, breathe free. Free, I don't carry what don't belong. Free, I don't ever have been too long. Free, I don't fight, I don't force, I don't prove, I just move when it's right. I don't have to choose. Still grounded, still aware, just lighter. Oh. I don't rush, I don't break, I don't move off track. Every step in a loop, I don't double back. I don't drift, I don't fold, I don't lose my place. Every move in a line, perfect time, perfect pace. I don't chase, I don't force, I don't overplay. I just stay in the rhythm, let it replicate. You don't need to understand, you don't need to fight the sound. Just let it pull you in, let it lock you down. Hypnotic, I don't break, I don't lose, I don't stop. Hypnotic, every move, every step, perfect block. Hypnotic, I don't rush, I don't drift, I don't fall. I just stay in the pattern and I let it. No escape, no delay, no relief. Every thought fall in line, fall in peace. I don't speak, I don't need to explain. I just move in a loop and it stays in your brain.
the design. Every shift in the loop, perfectly timed. I don't react, I don't chase, I don't move out of place. Every line that I speak is set in space. I don't need to be loud, I don't need to impress. I just stay in the rhythm, and you feel the effect. Stay in it, stay in it, don't fight it, don't break it. Stay in it, lines, minor lines, no resistance, perfect time. Grace in silence. Light in motion.
You didn't ask for the weight that they gave, but you carried it calm. You were steady, you stayed. Every step under eyes, every move under glass. Still you gave what you could. You let kindness outlast. You was more than a name, more than image they made. There was truth in your heart they can never replace. They saw the crown, but not the cost. They heard the noise, but missed your voice. She's an angel, not loud, not forced, not staged. She was real through the pressure they played. No need to pretend. Even broken, you still chose to give. She's an angel, not perfect, but true. What they true, they can never remove. You gave time, you gave care, you gave more than they knew. While they watched from a distance, you were seeing it through. Every moment they judged, every word they misread. You stayed true to yourself, even things left unsaid. You was light in a place that was built to control. Still you move with a grace they could never hold. Still here, still seen, still more than they dream. No mask, no role, just heart, just soul. She's an angel, not loud, not forced, not staged. She was real through the pressure they placed. All the things that she said, they don't hear, they repeat. They don't follow the logic, they just follow the beat. You can show them the truth, you can lay it out clean, but if it breaks what they know, they don't see what you mean. Every answer she gave, it was simple, direct, but they question the truth when it don't match effect. You can't force understanding, you can't argue with noise. If they don't want the answer, they don't hear the choice. All the things that she said, they don't listen, they twist. All the things that she said, they resist, they dismiss. All the things that she said, they don't follow it through. If it don't match belief, they don't know what is true. But they follow emotion instead of the charts. Every step that you show, it aligns, it's exact. But they question the answer instead of the fact. It's not hard, it's not hidden, it's right in the frame. But they complicate truth just to stay in the same. It's clear, it's wrong, it works, not long. Same answer, same line, same truth every time. All the things that she said, they don't listen, they twist. All the things that she said, they resist, they dismiss. All the things that she said, still exact, still align. Truth don't change just because they deny. Signal stable, no correction needed. You said you understood, you didn't. You said I got you, I believed it that night. Now I replay that moment, and I question what's right. But don't forget what I hear, I don't lose what you said. So when your actions don't match, you stay stuck in my head. You told me trust me, I did, that's the part that I hate. Now what you did is just a fact, I misjudged it was fate. I don't feel real alone, I just hate getting it hurts the most? It's not you walking away. It's knowing I saw it and still chose to stay. What hurts the most? It's not what you did. It's knowing I opened and I let you in. What hurts the most? I don't break, I don't show, but I keep every detail. I don't let it go. I don't chase conversation when the energy shifts. When I feel that distance, I don't fight it, I drift. But I notice the change, the way tone gets cold, the way words get shorter when the truth's getting close. You don't say what you mean, you just say what sounds right. And I hear what you don't say, that's what stays in my mind. Should've walked, should've left, should've known. Should've checked, but I stayed, but I tried. But I stayed, but I tried, but I gave. That's the lie. What hurts the most? It's not you walking away. It's knowing I saw it and still chose to stay. What hurts the most? It's not losing the bond. It's knowing I trusted something already gone. Don't regret trying. I try. I don't fear what it is, I don't run, I don't hide. Every version of me had a moment it died. Every layer I built, every mask that I wore had to break, had to fall, I don't need it no more. I don't hold to the past, I don't cling, I don't stall. If it's not who I am, I let all of it fall. It's not lost, it's release, it's not death, it's a shift. Every part that I drop makes the next version live. This the time of dying, but I'm still in control. Every piece that I lose, I'm refining.
I don't panic, I don't break, I don't fall to the weight. Every shift that I face, I recalibrate. You was holding the forms, I was letting them go. Now I move without limits, I don't stay what I know. Every doubt that I had, every fear that I faced, got dismantled in time, I replaced what was fake.
Let it go, let it fall. It was never you at all. Break the frame, drop the name, rebuild it all again. It's the time of dying, but I'm still in control. Every piece that I lose, I'm refining my soul. It's the time of dying, I don't break, I evolve. Every layer that fades makes the truth more resolved.
Not gone. On. Just change. Still me.
Step inside. Don't speak. Dots watch. I don't grin, I just look and I read what you hide. Every move that you make got a shadow behind. You was laughing before, now the tone start to shift. When the lights drop low, you don't know what this is. I don't rush, I don't chase, I don't move for a show, but I walk through the dark like I already know.
You feel it move, you don't know why. The room stays still, but the air don't lie.
This is Halloween, feel the shift in the air. This is Halloween, something's already there. This is Halloween, every step, every sound. You don't see it move, but it's all around.
This is Halloween, don't freeze, don't run. You don't feel the change till it's already done.
I don't shout, I don't need to perform for a scene. I just move through the space and I alter a scene. You was thinking it's jokes, you was thinking it's light, till the pattern breaks clean and it don't feel right.
Every step that you take, I'm ahead, I'm aligned. I don't follow the chaos, I stay in design.
Look closer, stay aware. It's not gone, it's still there. Stay still, no sound. It's already all around.
This is Halloween, feel the shift in the air. This is Halloween, something's already there. This is Halloween, every step, every sound. You don't see it move, but it's all around. This is Halloween. Don't react, just observe.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Once upon a time there was a sound in the dark, not a scream, not a cry, just a pulse from the heart. Everybody heard it, but they acted confused, cause the truth sounds strange when it's not built for you. There was a man of silence with signal in hand, he could read every pattern they couldn't understand. They said he moved wrong, they said he thought too deep, but the ones who talk loudest the first ones to sleep. Now the lights flicker twice, and the floor starts to breathe. Everybody wants truth, till the truth won't leave. Story time, let the record rewind. Every lie got a shape, every truth got a sign. Story time, read the line, read the room. Every shadow got a reason, every flower got a tune. Story time, don't have too soon. What you call entertainment might be staring back at you. Kick, bounce, bass, pulse, music box, loop, glitch, cut. Here's the part where the hero gets blamed for the fire, while the real ones hide in the suit and the why. Here's the part where the good gets twisted on screen, where the cleanest intention gets painted obscene. Here's the part where they say that he changed for the worse, but they skipped every wound and they quoted the curse. They don't tell you the cost, they don't show you the scars, they just point at the smoke and ignore where they are. Now the room gets quiet and the bass bends, cause the story gets real when pretending ends. Story time, let the rhythm rewind. Every lie got a shape, every truth got a sign. Story time, read the line, read the room. Every shadow got a reason, every flower got a tune. Story time, don't laugh too soon. What you call entertainment might be staring back at you. Who wrote it? Who sold it? Who broke it? Who told it? Who watched it? Who planned it? Who framed it? Who branded? Same story, new name, same pressure, new game. So the moral of the story isn't fear what you see, it's fear what you missed when you thought it was clean. Cause the truth don't beg and the facts don't plead, they just sit in the dark till the blind ones read. I don't tell fairy tales, I don't soften the line, I just open the book and let the damage define. Not a villain, not a victim, not a role you assign, just a signal in the silence and the silence is mine. Story time, let the record rewind. Every lie got a shape, every truth got a sign. Story time, read the line, read the room. Every shadow got a reason, every flower got a tune. Story time, don't laugh too soon. What you call entertainment might be staring back at you. Close the book, kill the light. Same story, different night. Step to the rhythm when the floor starts bending. Everybody laughs till the fun starts ending. I don't chase screams, I don't need applause. I just pull one thread and expose the cause. Round and round with the same old lies, painted up pretty with the same dead eyes. You call it a game till the rules get changed. Now the lights flicker twice and the room feels strange.
Hear that knock? That's not luck, that's the sound of truth when it pulls back up. Feel that drop? That's not fear, that's the part of the story they refuse to hear.
This is the fright song, sing it when the lights gone. Everybody act brave till the truth turns right on. This is the fright song, move till the night's gone. If the shadows start dancing, then the pressure was lifelong.
This is the fright song.
Loud but control, got a beat in the dark and a story
This
untold.
is the fright song.
Don't get it wrong, it ain't fear when you face it, the power in
This
song.
is the fright song.
Don't get it wrong, it ain't fear when you face it, the power in song. Who's afraid? Not me. Who stayed calm? Still me. Who saw through all that? Kick back, bass growl,
Choir step.
crowd howl,
Music box.
glitch hit,
Step twice.
shift quick. Here come the smiles with the crooked intention. Here come the hands with the fake intervention. They said you come while they profit from panic. Call you unstable when you understand it. I've been in rooms where the silence was violent. Words got twisted while facts stay private. I don't break down, I break it apart. You on the scene, I study the art.
That's not luck, that's the past at the door, and it
song. Sing it when the lights gone. Everybody act brave till the truth turns right on. This is the fright song. Move till the night's gone. If the shadows dance into the pressure was lifelong. This is the fright song. Loud with control, got a beat in the dark and a story untold. The fright song. Don't get it wrong, it ain't fear when you face it. It's power in song. This is the fright song. Rock get it wrong, it ain't fear when you face it. It's power in song. Who's afraid? Not me. Who stayed calm? Still me. Who saw through all that?
Who's afraid? Not me.
Who stayed calm? Still me. Who saw through all that?
Who came back? Fall back.
Who got loud?
Not me.
Who stood ground? Still me.
Who turned pain to beat?
Who made fear
Retreat.
So let the baseline knock like a fist on the ceiling. Let the room shake loose. Every berry feeling not for collapse, not for control. For the part of the heart that they tried to hold. I don't sing fear, I make fear move. Put it on beat, then I make it proof. If the night got teeth, then I sharpen mine too. Fight song playing and I walk right through.
This is the fright song. Sing it when the lights gone. Everybody act brave till the truth turns right on. This is the fright song. Move till the night's gone. If the shadows start dancing, then the pressure was lifelong. This is the fright song. Loud with control, got a beat in the dark and the story ends. This is the fright song. Don't get it wrong, it ain't fear when you face it. It's power in song. Night song. Don't get it wrong, it ain't fear when you face it. It's power in song. Who's afraid? Not me. Who stayed calm? Still me. Who saw through on her?
Lights low. Bass knock. Door shut. Don't stop. Clock ticks. Room spins.
Fright song begins.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Lights drop. Bass hit. Don't stop. Let it breathe, let it numb. Let it shake, let it rock. I've been quiet long enough, now the pressure got a rhythm. Every scar got a sound, every wound got wisdom. I don't move for the crowd, but the crowd feel motion. When the truth hits hard, it don't need promotion. They try to dim that spark, I turned it into a flame. They try to bend that line, I rewrote
proper. Put the truth on blast with a subwoofer copper. Every fake little smile with a polished confession. Start to crack when the bass make a real impression. You can talk about control, but I live that code. You can chase that noise, I command that mode. I don't need to explode, I just turn up the pressure. Make the room understand every silence got measure. Let the walls feel weight, let the room catch fire. Not from rage, from desire. Let the beat talk back, let the night unlock. If the truth got a pulse, then let it rock. Let it rock, let it roll. Let the bass hit deep, let it shake my soul. Let it knock, let it rock, let it roll. Let the bass hit deep, let it shake my soul. Let it knock, let it move. Let the whole room know I got nothing to prove. Let it rock, let it rise. Let the dark light up when the sound hits right. Let it knock, let it breathe. If the beat still lives, then so do we. Rock the silence, rock the pain. Rock the pressure, rock the frame. Rock the signal, rock the night. Rock the truth till it hits just right. This ain't noise, this is proof in motion. This ain't hype, this is focused devotion. I lose my ground when the whole room spins. I just find that pulse and I lock back in. Every broken piece got a place in the sound. Every buried word got a way to come out. So let the kick it clean, let the bass line talk. If the world gets quieter still, let it rock, let it roll. Let the bass hit deep, let it shake my soul. Let it knock, let it move. Let the whole room know I got nothing to prove. Let it rock, let it rise. Let the dark light up when the sound hits right. Let it knock, let it breathe. If the beat's still live, then so do we. Turn it up, turn it up. Lights drop, bass hit, don't stop. Let it breathe, let it knock. Let it shake, let it rock.
You needed someone to blame. I stayed the same.
I don't bend for approval lines. I don't fake just to look divine. If I move different, stand alone. You paint me dark in a baritone. You want it soft, I held the line. Call it villain, I call it spine. You built the rumor, framed the scene. Now you shocked that I don't lean. They made me a villain. They made me a villain. So truth don't need you to like me. If I don't fit your tight scene. So bang. I don't rage, I calculate. Quiet pressure elevates. You misread, strength for a threat. Now I'm the shadow you won't forget. Family first, code intact. Faith in God, I stand on that. If standing firm makes me wrong, then I've been right all along.
Villain name, I don't shake. Truth remains, I don't break.
They made me a villain. So bite me. They made me a villain. So bite me.
Yeah. I said what I said, what the fuck are you gonna do? Cry louder! Audio Perplex. Fit of rage. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck all you hating ass bigots, yeah that's right, I said it. You built your whole damn life on fear and still want credit. You don't scare me, bitch, you barely even register. Talking like a king, but you leased out to your messenger. Dictator puppet, culture war junkie, mad at my gloss cause your whole soul's ugly. Religious little mouthpiece selling fear for a crown. But God loves gays too, so sit the fuck down. You think you're strong cause you hate what shines, but you fall like paper when truth draws lines. You think I'm weak cause I'm queer and loud, but I'm 88 thunder out of every crowd. Build me a bridge, cry me a river, do something, or get the fuck over it. Hate me harder, I shine bigger, do something, or get the fuck over it. You don't love, you don't know pride, you don't get to tell me who survives. Build me a bridge, cry me a river, do something, or get the fuck over it. Look at all your sheep all dressed the same, mouth full of German, no soul in your name. Mad at my body and mad at my face, mad cause my freedom won't new to your hate. You come me wrong, I call you weak, same dead sermon, same dope bleed. You say you're awake, but you sound asleep, but directly marching and talking like sheep. Go sign up for the clone army, same little rate, same different regularly. March in a line, beg for a screen, say you're free, but you're moving like machines, you ain't alpha. Your algorithm that barbell raised with a rented egg. You hate my life cause yours got stale, I'm the glitch in your holy grail. You think you're clean cause you hide your stain, but your whole disguise got a blood red name. You think I'm lost cause I won't obey, but I found myself when I walked away. Build me a bridge, cry me a river, do something, or get the fuck over it. Hate me harder, I shine bigger, do something, or get the fuck over it. You don't love, you don't know pride, you don't get to tell me who survives. Build me a bridge, call me a river, do something, or get the fuck over it.
Sometimes I get so mad I could black out the sky. All the evil you fed me made monsters in my mind. All the wicked shit you dragged me through made me wanna throw that darkness back at you.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking, in the rage in my skull, I could dream Armageddon just to watch your life fall. No table, no terms, no debate, no return. You had 2,000 years, now watch that bridge burn. Access was open since dawn of the cross. You twisted the language and counted the cost. Call it the truth, you're blind and blind. My blood on the word still bleeds through time. So no, I don't need your seat, I don't need your rules, I don't need your peace. That the table is closed, door got sealed. You don't get one chance to get to tell me I'm not real. I don't need your blood, I don't need your grave, I just need your doctrine. Dragged to the stage, every line you cheered, every lie you fed, every cage you screams in my head. So I turn that rage to peace and fire and drag your whole doctrine straight into the wild. Cry, cry, river, river, bye. Talk, talk, shiver, shiver, bye. Big man, little trigger, bye. Ain't loud, I shine bigger. Bitch, bitch, burn that script. Bitch, classic, makes me out. No quit, no quit. Get the fuck over it. Yeah. Yeah. You think you're a big man for hating me? Now I can end your whole argument without getting loud. I see through the costume, the flag and the phrase. The panic you dress up as moral outrage. You worship control, then call it divine. Use God like a weapon, then act like you shine. But love walked first, your fear came late. You are not holy, you are just hate. Build me a bridge, cry me a river, do something, or get the fuck over it. Hate me harder, I shine bigger, do something, or get the fuck over it. You don't know love, you don't know pride, you don't get to tell me who survives. Build me a bridge, cry me a river, do something, or get the fuck over it. You don't scare me, bitch, you don't own me, bitch. God loves gays too, so get the fuck over it.
I see the costume, but I see the coat. Die walk, light talk, big flex for the feed.
diet woke. Halo on camera on, still don't plant no seed. No seed. They preach be kind and they weaponize the screen. Be kind, yeah. Moral mass trending fast, but the soul ain't clean. Not clean. I don't buy that, I don't clap, I don't kneel. Do the. I read patterns, I see motives, I see deals. Say you care, but it merch when you speak. Merch. That's diet woke, taste sweet, don't run deep. Don't run deep. No. They want a badge, want a label, want a public amen. But the minute it's inconvenient, they don't show up again. They love the outrage, love the hunt, love the noise. Then log off proud like they saved somebody's choice. Cat. I move calm, but I'm sharp, heavy in the pocket. Truth land clean, make a fake plan, profit stop it. Don't lecture me with slogans you don't live. I seen empathy used as a weapon to forgive. Algorithm face say the rappers get a crown, but you only love people when they're crowd around. I don't do performative, my respect is private. My work speak loud, even quiet, even silent. Still. Diet woke, light talk, big flex for the feed. Diet woke. Halo on camera on, still don't plant no seed. No seed. They preach be kind and they weaponize the screen. Be kind, yeah. Moral mass trending fast, but the soul ain't clean. Not clean. I don't buy that, I don't clap, I don't kneel. Do the. I read patterns, I see motives, I see deals. Say you care, but it's merch when you speak. Merch. That's diet woke, taste sweet, don't run deep. In my city, I don't need fear to make it behave. No. Apple systems that protect, not systems that enslave. But I seen her control dress up like being right. Smile in the daylight, switch blades at night. They cancel they shame, then they call it progress. That ain't growth, that's a leash with a soft kiss. If you really stand where people stand when it's hard. Not when it's easy points in response to the war. I don't need a chorus of approval to breathe. I need integrity, no cost through no sleep. So if you feel exposed when I say what I see, that's not hate, that's your mirror in 4K. Blame. Real love don't trend. Don't trend. Real truth don't sell. Don't sell. If you care, needs a crowd. You don't care that well. I'm awake, not aesthetic. Build solid, not performative. Solid. Diet woke, light talk, big flex for the feed. Diet woke, halo on camera on, still don't plant no seed. No seed. They preach be kind, then they whipping out the screen. Be kind, yeah. Moral mass trending fast, but the soul ain't clean. Not clean. I don't buy that, I don't clap, I don't kneel. Do the. I read patterns, I see motives, I see deals. Say you care, but it merch when you speak. Merch. That's diet woke, taste sweet, don't run deep. Don't run deep. Duh. No custom. Just don't.
You're delusional. Fanboys are cute, and that bothers you more than truth ever could. You eliminate the beauty, then you focus on the ugly. Feed your little hate till it grows up twisted and hungry. You don't see the face, you don't see the light. You don't see the softness still surviving through the fight. You see gloss and call it weakness. You see love and call it sin. You see someone being free and feel the prison you live in. That is not faith, that is fear with a costume. That is not strength, that is rot in a locked room. You hate what you cannot control. You fear what you cannot erase. You stare at the flower, then complain about the vase. You call us confused while your worldview decays. You are blinded by hate and offended by grace. Femboys are cute, gay boys are brave. Trans hearts rise from the dirt and the grave. Lesbians shine with the fire they claim. Care, love, live before you gave hate a name. Beauty blinds the hate, truth breaks through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Beauty blinds the hate, love came through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Gamers stood in battle long before your little panic. Love was not a weakness, it was sacred, it was manic. Brothers in the phalanx, hearts against the blade. History remembers what your hatred tries to shade. Noblemen wore powder, silk and jewels and painted faces. Kings wore heels and wigs in the golden palace spaces. So don't tell me makeup makes a man less real. Your ancestors wore beauty with authority and steel. You confuse tradition with the rules they sold you later. You worship all control, then pretend that makes you greater. You hate what you cannot control. You fear what you cannot erase. You stare at the flower, then complain about the vase. You call us confused while your worldview decays. You are blinded by hate and offended by grace. Femboys are cute, gay boys are brave. Trans hearts rise from the dirt and the grave. Lesbians shine with the fire they claim. Queer love lived before you gave hate a doctrine is small. Your fear needs a target or it cannot stand tall. You call it protection, but you sharpen a knife against people who simply want love in their life. You quote what you inherited, not what you understand. Turn scripture into cages with a trembling hand. But love is older than your argument, older than your politics, older than your punishment. Before your laws, before your lines, before your flags, before your signs, before your rage, before your shame, queer hearts live without your name. Before your pulpit, before your throne, we were here, we were known. Before ideology made you cruel, we were beautiful, you were full. Them boys are cute, gay boys are brave. Trans hearts rise from the dirt and the grave. Lesbians shine with the fire they claim. Queer love lived before you gave hate a name. Beauty blinds the hate, truth breaks through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Beauty blinds the hate, love came through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. You were not defending history, you were running from it. You were not protecting beauty, you were afraid to see it. Fanboys are cute, and we were here before your hate learned how to speak. Glass on the base, pink light on my face. Walking so clean, they forgot their place. Glass bitch remix, Joel Sky in the room. Audio perplex, make the whole club bloom. I do not chase, I arrive. I do not dim my shine. If they want a problem, let them stand in line. I came in pretty with a baseline bite. Soft little smile, but the diamonds cut right. Lip gloss loud when the speakers shake. Every fake little stare turns into a break. They say I'm too much, I say not enough. They hate this shine, cause they know how to look back. I'm not your copy, not your little trying to make pink light bend when the drop descends. Gloss on my name, gloss on my sound, gloss in the way that I walk through town. Pretty with power, cute with a blade. Turn on one look and a whole parade. I'm the glitch in the club with a glow turned high. Little femboy flex with a dangerous eye. If beauty makes you mad, that's your own damn shame. I was born this bright, you just learned my name. Gloss bitch, base it. Pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, rave fit. Pink light dripping my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade, but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, base switch. Audio, doors in the room like this. Eyes like a flame, close in my wake. Every step I take the road front to quake. I'm a pink like queen, feel like a feel. Stereo still, they all stop in here. Sky's not a heavy stage. Gloss like a blade, cutting through the haze. I don't just walk and I take my space. Every glint turns, they know my name. Flipping the light, gloss is a case. Speaking out hard, I took pretty way sound. Feels like it's fun, pretty to life. But listen, I'm lazy, so pretty bladito, tell them pink light pressure we don't dim. I'm not just a dream, I am the move. Gloss in my pocket, power in the groove. I tell them watch me as the bass explodes. Pretty bladito, my shine over love. Sky in the room, gloss it up, bass too clean remix. Gloss bitch, bass it. Pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, rave fit. Pink light dripping from my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade, but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, bass switch. Audio perplex, got the room like this. Mirror flash, neon crash. Gloss so sharp, it spits the glass. Heart so soft, mind still fast. Built this beauty to outlast. I'm not here to shrink, I'm not here to hide. The pink little spark with the bass outside. They wanted me quiet, they wanted me plain. Now the whole room moves when they say my name. Gloss is the armor, bass is the crown. Sky in the feature, we shut it down. Pretty in the chaos, diamonds in the dark. Every time I walk in, I leave another mark. No fake love, no cheap touch. If the vibe ain't real, then it's not enough.
don't compete, I redefine. Too much gloss for a fragile mind. Runway talk when I hit that beat. Whole club freeze when I move my feet. Beauty is power, I wear it proud. Femmes like us make the bass feel loud. They threw shade, I made chrome. Now every neon room feels like home, like home, like home, like home. Sky in the mirror, crown sitting right, audio perplex and me. Yeah, we on tonight. Gloss bitch, bass hit. Pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, way fit. Pink light dripping from my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade, but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, fake flesh. How do we get this? Got a room like this. Gloss bitch, pink lips. Dying through a place like the whole room shift. Gloss bitch, club kiss. Neon hearts. And a bass like this. You're delusional. Fanboys are cute, and that bothers you more than truth ever could. You eliminate the beauty, then you focus on the ugly. Feed your little hate till it grows up twisted and hungry. You don't see the face, you don't see the light. You don't see the softness still surviving through the fight. You see gloss and call it weakness. You see love and call it sin. You see someone being free and feel the prison you live in. That is not faith, that is fear with a costume. That is not strength, that is rot in a locked room. You hate what you cannot control. You fear what you cannot erase. You stare at the flower, then complain about the vase. You call us confused while your worldview decays. You are blinded by hate and offended by grace. Femboys are cute, gay boys are brave. Trans hearts rise from the dirt and the grave. Lesbians shine with the fire they claim. Clear love, live before you gave hate a name. Beauty blinds the hate, truth breaks through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Beauty blinds the hate, love came through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Gay men stood in battle long before your little panic. Love was not a weakness, it was sacred, it was manic. Brothers in the phalanx, hearts against the blade. History remembers what your hatred tries to shade. Noblemen wore powder, silk and jewels and painted faces. Kings wore heels and wigs in the golden palace spaces. So don't tell me makeup makes a man less real. Your ancestors wore beauty with authority and steel. You confuse tradition with the rules they sold you later. You worship all control, then pretend that makes you greater. You hate what you cannot control. You fear what you cannot erase. You stare at the flower, then complain about the vase. You call us confused while your worldview decays. You are blinded by hate and offended by grace. Femboys are cute, gay boys are brave. Trans hearts rise from the dirt and the grave. Lesbians shine with the fire they claim. Queer love lived before you gave hate a name. Beauty blinds the hate, truth breaks through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Beauty blinds the hate, love came through. You're delusional, femboys are cute. Your supremacy is brittle, your doctrine is small. Your fear needs a target or it cannot stand tall. You call it protection, but you sharpen a knife against people who simply want love in their life. You quote what you inherited, not what you understand. Turn scripture into cages with a trembling hand. But love is older than your argument, older than your politics, older than your punishment. Before your laws, before your lines, before your flags, before your signs, before your rage, before your shame. Queer hearts live without your name. Before your pulpit, before your throne, we were here, we were
protecting beauty. You're afraid to see it. Fanboys are cute, and we were here before your hate learned how to speak. Beauty blinds the hate, glass against the fear. Pink light pressure, now the whole room's here. Sky in the room, glass authority. Too rare for the box's body royalty. No shame in the shine. Glitter revolution. Ooh, color by design. They try to shame the shine, so I made it louder. Turned a little gloss into electric power. Soft boys start fires when the world gets cold. Cute little spark with the heart of gold. They saw the glitter, missed the engine in me. Full color after blackout, now they all see clearly. Pink light on my face, no fear in my spine. Prettiest pressure when the bass hits right. They saw the body, missed the holy design. Saw the label, missed the bloodline. Intersex magic, picture in the scars. Half silk, half smoke, still made of stars. Lost in the bass, lost in my frame. I walk in rare, they remember my name. Too glam for the box, too bright for the line. I don't ask for space, I make the room mine. They wanted us small, wanted us plain. Wanted our colors crawling back in shame. Pressure makes diamonds, pressure makes sound. We turn the hate into shaking the ground. No shame in the shine, no fear in the light. Every scar turns gold when we wear it right. Glitter revolution, hands up to the sky. Beauty blinds the hate when the bass comes alive. Glitter revolution, we were born to shine. Full color hearts in a grayscale time. Glitter revolution, pride is proof tonight. Love is older than fear, everybody made divine. Glitter revolution, let the whole world see. No label can hold us, we were born to be free. Gloss is the armor, bass is the blade. Pink is the signal I refuse to fade. Gloss is authority, sky is the name. Body revolution, too rare to tame. Gloss on the bass, gloss on the light. Glitter revolution, we own tonight. Feeling myself, I'm feeling the glow. Walking complete like the lights already know. Body do body, but I own my soul. Every little piece of me dipped in gold. Soft in the waist, power in the stare. Masculine spark with the feminine and glare. Couture and my scars run away in my veins. I made every secret too pretty for shame. Gloss bitch certified, sky with a crown. I don't dim the spectrum, I turn it up loud. Whole friend divine, whole face phenomenon. They try to label me, I kept evolving on. To view the British, gloss in the bitters. Gloss in my body, body like treasure. They saw the glitter, missed the design. Now the whole room moves when we cross that line. Too rare for the boxes, too bright for the dark. Every scar we carry turned into art. Pink light on your crown, gold light on your frame. Sky
those that mispronounce my name. So I taught every reflection how to speak my flame. I am not a question, I am not a phase. I am Kuch with the thunder in a pink lit haze. In a sex and untouchable, soft but dangerous. Whole body revolution, glass contagious. They wanted a theory, I brought anatomy. They wanted silence, I brought a symphony.
Glitter gray, the revolution. Pink light, baseline illusion. Soft, hard truth, no confusion. Gloss, bitch, sky, switch, body revolution. Too glam, too red, no reduction. Gloss on the base, glitter revolution.
Yeah, I want it all, so I keep it coming. Money on repeat, yeah, the system running. Fast life, glass up, no stalling. All time high, yeah, I'm future ballin'. I've been there, yeah, I've seen it all. Can't stay long, but you know I'm gone. Seen the rise and I seen the fall. Now I move like I know it all. I won't fall in love, she won't fall in love, no. Too locked in on the come. All gas, no slow up. Yeah, cut the noise, I don't hear talk. Lights flash when I walk that walk. Online lit, but I move offline. Real world moves, yeah, that's my time. I've been there, yeah, I seen it all. Different rooms, different cars. Pressure made me what I am. Now I build, I don't just stand. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the combo. All gas, no slow, yeah. I won't fall in love, nah. She won't fall in love, nah. Too locked in on the combo. All gas, no slow, yeah. Late nights, but the vision clear. No fear when the pack is near. They talk loud, but they disappear. I stay solid year to year. Pull up clean, no rental drive. Energy shift when I arrive. Crystal light, go reflect. Money move, God full effect. Don't act scared now, something here feels too good. I don't stop, I stay focused. I keep rising like I should. Vision blurry, but the mind don't break. Every loss just a move I make. From the hand, I create my lane. 6 figures in a bigger game. I'm too big, I can see the goal. No more time for a fake roll. Everything real, everything whole. What I build, I control. Fast pace, shit the gear. Time moves, but I stay here. Give me space, I move ahead. Till I claim everything I said. I won't fall in love, no. She won't fall in love, no. Too locked in on the come up. All that gas, no slow. I won't fall in love, no. She won't fall in love, no. Too locked in on the come up. All gas, no slow.
You're delusional. Femboys are cute. Pink eye, soft face, bass hit, no shame. You keep talking like beauty is a crime. Mad at the mirror cause you hate what shines. I walk us off with a dangerous glow. Pretty little truth that you don't wanna know. You call it wrong, I call it free. You see a problem, I see me. You chase the ugly to feed your view, but baby, that says more about you. Let them stare, let them talk, let them break when we walk. If they hate what they can't undo, that's their problem. Femboys are cute, femboys are cute. That's the truth. Pink light shining through the roof. Femboys are cute, don't act confused. Beauty got power and beauty got proof. Femboys are cute, soft but strong. You were mad but we were here all along. Femboys are cute, say it with me. Pretty is power and pride is free. I step in fierce with the gloss turned high. Sky in the room and the bass don't lie. Pretty ain't weak and soft ain't small. Watch cute little rebels outshine them all. You feel the colors, you feel the grace, you feel the smile on a painted face. But kings are jewels and nobles wore shine. History laughs at your fragile line. Let them stare, let them talk, let them glitch when we walk. If they hate what they can't undo, that's their problem. Femboys are cute, femboys are cute. That's the truth. Pink light shining through the roof. Femboys are cute, don't act confused. Beauty got power and beauty got proof. Femboys are cute, soft but strong. You were mad but we were here all along. Femboys are cute, say it with me. Pretty is power and pride is free. Before your panic, before your shame, before your rules gave love a name. We danced, we fought, we lived, we knew. You came late to what was true.
Before your doctrine, before your throne, queer hearts bloomed on their own. You can't erase what came before. We are the light behind the door.
Cute face, loud bass, pink gloss, safe space, soft boy, sky, voice, pride, noise, our choice. Cute face, loud bass, no shame, no chase. Femboys are cute. No, 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 no. Femboys are cute, boys are cute, boys are cute. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. That's the cute. Femboys are cute. That's the truth. Pink light shining through the roof. Femboys are cute. Don't act confused. Beauty got power and beauty got proof. Femboys are cute, soft but strong. You were mad but we were here all along. Femboys are cute, say it with me. Pretty is power and pride is free. You're delusional. Femboys are cute. Beauty is power, pride is proof. You're delusional. Femboys are cute. Pink light, forever, we are the truth.
Infinite complacent people went to and fro over the earth about their little affairs, serene in the assurance of their dominion over this small spinning fragment of solar driftwood, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Get across an immense ethereal gulf. Minds that are to our minds. Ours is the beasts in the jungle. intellect, vast, cool, and unsympathetic. Regarded, which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. Which by chance or design man has inherited under the dark mystery of time and space. This earth with envious eyes slowly and surely drew their plans against us. Hey, I heard a distress signal. Hey, I heard a distress signal.
bright on the signal, glass on the base. Perplex in the mirror with the soft, sharp face. Sky in the room, glass authority. Too rare for the box's body royalty. Sky and perplex, neon effect. Two bright signals they cannot correct. I walked in glowing like a glitch in the dark. Soft little smile with a dangerous spark. Pretty as pressure when the bass hits right. Pink light on my face, no fear in my spine. They saw the glitter, missed the engine inside. Saw the cute little spark, missed the wildfire. Glass is the armor, bass is the blade. I don't chase the room, I make it behave. I walked in red like the runway grew wings. Gold in my scars and a crown that sings. Soft in the waist, power in the stare. Half silk, half smoke with electric hair. They saw the body, missed the holy design. Saw the label, missed the bloodline. Glass in my frame, sky in the flex. Now the whole room knows it's sky and perplex. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Turned pain into rhythm and rhythm to light. They wanted me reduced, I became the proof. Too glam for the cage, too bright for the roof. No shame in the shine, no fear in design. Two different stars, one neon line. Sky and perplex, gloss on the base. Pink light, pressure all over the place. Sky and perplex, full color effect. Pretty little future, they cannot reject. Sky and perplex, no label can hold. Gold in the seams and a heart too bold. Sky and perplex, let the whole room see. We don't dim for nobody, we will wanna be free. Soft boys start fires, when the dark gets loud. Glass bitch certified, sky with the crown. Glass on the base, glass on the base. Sky and perplex, with the whole room flash. Feeling myself, I'm feeling complete. Body like art with the bass on my feet. Intersex magic, couture in my scars. Too rare for the box, it's still made of stars. Glass authority, I don't ask twice. I walk like thunder in pink paradise. Whole frame divine, whole face phenomenon. They tried to label me, I kept evolving on. Audio perplex, I bring the signal, I bring the shine, I bring the shatter, I bend the static, I redesign the line. They saw the glitter, missed the divinity. Now gloss on the bass, sounds like infinity. Trip to Pride Wonderland, where the lost kids dance. I found myself where the neon understands. Beauty blinds the hate when the bass hits right. I made the room mine, then I filled it with light. I walked through mirrors that mispronounce my name, so I taught every reflection how to speak my flame. I'm not a question, I am not a phase. I am good to thunder in a pink lit haze. One brings pressure, one brings crown. One lights the signal, one shuts it down. One soft spark, one sky flame. Two bright voices, one big name. Sky perplex, gloss effect. Let it beside, what's up with that? Sky perplex. No shame, we shine. We spray full affection. Sky in the purple circle, make it hard, check. Sky in the purple circle, no heart to hold. Sky in the purple circle, the whole room see. We don't dim for nobody, we were born to be free. Beauty blinds the hate. Pink light in the signal. Lost authority, but you're individual. Sky and perplex. Neon effect. Two bright stars. They cannot correct. They saw the glitter, missed the engine. Audio Perplex 2.0. I went dark for a minute, but the signal stayed warm. Had to rebuild the wires in the middle of the storm. Had cracks in the mirror, had ghosts in the glass. Had nights so heavy I thought they would last. But pressure made rhythm and pain made design. I turned every shutdown into neon in my spine. They saw the glitter, they missed the machine. They saw the shine, but not the work underneath. I'm not the same, I'm not erased. I came back brighter from a broken place. No dim switch, no grayscale sky. I don't just live, I amplify. I'm not just alive.
spine. In the base of my spine. They smoke the glitter, miss the engine inside. Now every little heartbeat turns into light. I'm not just alive, I'm vibrant alive. 2.0, watch me rise. Open every door, they try to lock me out. I counted my losses, then counted my flames. Every version I buried still answered my name. Now I move like color through a world gone gray. Like pressure in the words I say. I don't need perfect, I need forward and true. I made a brighter body from the parts I outgrew. I'm not the same, I'm not ashamed. I put gold in the fall lines and gloss on the frame. Switch, no grayscale sky. I don't just live, I electrify. I'm not just alive, I'm vibrant alive. Full color after blackout. Fire in my eyes. I'm not just alive, I'm vibrant alive. Gloss on my scars. In the base of my spine. In the base of my spine. In the base of my spine. Watch me rise. Starfires, no shame in the shine. Pink light on my face, no fear in my spine. Beauty blinds the hate when the bass hits right. I made the room mine, then I filled it with light. Gloss is the armor, but the engine is will. I was built from the blackout and I'm glowing still. Let the whole world stare, let the whole room shake. I survived the dark, now full color after blackout, lost bright, no backing down. Engine loud, hard online. Vibrant light,
Before you panic, before you shame, before you lost, gave love a name. Before your boxes, before you lie, bodies like God, we're already divine. We were here before you hate. Love walked first, fear came late. You talk like history started with your fear, like love was born wrong when we appeared. But soft hands held before your rules, painted faces smile before your schools. Kings were jewelers, men were shine. Beauty crossed every fragile line. Warriors loved and still stood brave. No hate can rewrite what the archives say. You fear the mirror when it will not lie, fear the spectrum when it fills the sky. I walk in rare with couture and my scars, half silk, half smoke, still made of stars. Call me confusion, I call that proof. Duality blooming under every roof. Too glam for erasure, too bright for debate. I was not invented by the ones who hate. You came late to what was true, then called us new, cause it frightened you. You built the cage, then named it fate. But love was singing before your gate. Truth runs deep and shame runs thin. We were already dancing when your fear walked in. We were here before your hate, before your walls, before your chains. We were here before your hate, before your fear. Misused our names. Love predates the law, pride outlives the flame. Beauty blinds the hate and history knows our names. We were here before your hate. Still we rise, still we remain.
True like pressure to the old stone bricks. Glass authority, no turning back. No shame in the shine, no fear in design. We are art, they cannot define. My body is a language older than your throne. Every curve and contradiction carved from living stone. In sex and untouchable, a crown without permission. Whole frame divine, not a modern composition. You can label silk, you can label smoke, but you cannot own the fire they woke. They saw the body, missed the whole design. Saw the surface, missed the bloodline. They saw the gloss, missed the engine inside. Saw the soft face, missed the hard fight. Beep in the ears, pressure when the bass hits right. Beauty gets louder under pink light. Soft boys start fires and hearts gone cold. Cute little spark with the truth too bold. You can duck in the room, but not the ceiling. You can bury a name, but not the feeling. Too rare for the boxes, too bright for the dark. Every scar I carry turned into art. No shame in the signal, no fear in the shine. We turn pain to rhythm and rhythm to light. Truth runs deep and shame runs thin. We were already dancing when your fear walked in. We were here before your hate, before your walls, before your chains. We were here before your hate, before your fear. Misused our names. Love predates the law, pride outlives the flame. Beauty blinds the hate and history knows our names. We were here before your hate. Still we rise, still we You can shame the shine, but not the source. You can bend the river, but not its course. You can write your panic into Lawrence Stone, but love still grows where it is told no. I walk through mirrors that mispronounce my name, so I taught every reflection how to speak my flame. I am not a question, I am not a phase. I am going to thunder in
feels like infinity.
Before your fear, before your throne, before your rules, we were known. Before your shame, before your line, we held love and we held shine. Pink light, all fight, gloss bright, new life, soft heart, hard truth, still here, still proof.
We were here before your hate, before your walls, before your chain. We were here before your hate, before your fear, misused our names. Love predates the law, pride outlives the flame. Beauty blinds the hate and history knows our names. We were here before your hate. Still we rise, still we remain. They want it better within the shame. Before you lost, gave love a name. Too rare for the boxes, too bright for the line. Body revolution, holy design. No shame in the shine, no fear where we stand. We were here before your hate, and we still understand. Camera flash, glass crash, sky in the frame. Gold scar, star marks stitched in my name. One of one, no copy, no cage. Runway in the noise, center stage. I step out, lights out, room goes still. Glass mouth.
crosswalk, heels on still. Every I lack, like a lens on fire. Right place, right time, built from desire.
I did not come begging, I came to collect. Hands together now, show me respect. Too rough for the system, too bright for the line. If they came for a label, they can weave my shine. I hear the whispers, I turn them to rings. I hear the static, I teach it to sing.
I hear the crowd, I feel the heat. Every flashbulb bows to me.
I want the noise, the light, the hands up high. I want the room to scream when I walk by. Run away in the noise, I was born to shine. Limited edition, body by design. I want the noise, the glow, the whole room loud. I want the bass to bend when I wear my crown. Run away in the noise, no shame in my name. One of one forever, sky cannot be tamed. Mirror, mirror, tell it correct. Who got both sides and still got respect? Me still rare, still running the scene. Half silk, half storm, most green. Queen, soft in the waist, but the aura got bite. Pretty and lace, but I thunder on sight. Ain't no sex magic, custom couture. Can't decode my shade, but they beg for more.
Gold flash, bold stance, camera and bloom. I'll make the runway walk into the room. Gloss on my skin, rebellion on lips. I don't need permission just to exist. I hear the noise, I make it art. Turn every stare into runway sparks. I hear the crowd, I know the sound. That is not approval, that is my crown.
I want the noise, the light, the hands up high. I want the room to scream when I walk by. Run away in the noise, I was born to shine. Limited edition, body by design. I want the noise, the glow, the whole room loud. I want the bass to bend when I wear my crown. Run away in the noise, no shame in my name. One of one forever, sky cannot be tamed.
I understand it. I am the trend. I am the blueprint
Where old rules end, I am not confusion. I am proof in motion, the holy contradiction, crossing the ocean.
Every scar turned gold, every secret turned flame. Every room gets louder when they learn my name.
I do not chase the spotlight, I arrive and it expands. I do not ask for applause, I teach the noise to dance.
Perplex, spell it loud when you look at me. Noise, turn that sound into royalty.
One of one, no duplicate. Sky on the stage, make the whole first shake.
Gloss on, lights up, hands high, do not stop. Mirror said rare, I said correct. Mirror said sky, I said respect. Sky in the frame, gold scar, star marks stitched in my name. Too rare for the boxes, too bright for the line. Runway in the noise, body by design. Cracked in places I don't show. Smile through damage no one knows. Fixed one flaw and found two more. Still kept walking toward the door. I've been wrong and I've been weak. Bit my tongue when I should speak. Lost myself in trying to prove I was worth the room I moved through. I'm not polished all the way. Some girls don't know my name, but every time I face the fire, my gloss climbs higher. I don't need clean hands to reach for light. I don't need no scars to look alright. Every crack I carry draws a brighter line. I'm still becoming, no shame in the shine.
No shame in the shine.
I cracked, but I caught the light. Gold ran through the fault line and taught my ghost to rise. No shame in the shine. Let the shadows call me mine. My gloss burns brighter than the sun. Each time I still try. No shame in the shine. No shame in the shine. I know the mirror tells the truth, even when it cuts the youth. I see the parts I need to change and the parts I won't rename. I made peace with being strange, held my heart inside the rain. Learned that healing, it isn't clean. It's blood and glitter in between. I don't glow because I'm pure, I glow because I still endure. Every fall became a sign that I could still refine. I don't need clean hands to reach for light. I don't need no scars to look alright. Every crack I carry draws a brighter line. I'm still becoming, no shame in the shine.
No shame in the shine.
I cracked, but I caught the light. Gold ran through the fault line and taught my ghost to rise.
No shame in the shine.
Let the shadows call me mine. My gloss burns brighter than the sun. Each time I still try. No shame in the shine. No shame in the shine. I broke beneath the midnight, but walk with fire in my eyes. Then let the night bear witness. Here I shall not kneel to grief or fear, though flaws like stars mark all my skies. Still I rise and still I try. Let broken glass become my crown. Let every wound refuse to drown. For I am more than what was torn, a brighter self from ruin born. If shame should call me by my name, I'll answer back in holy flame. My heart, though cracked, remains divine, and there is no shame in the shine.
No shame in the shine.
I cracked, but I caught the light. Gold ran through the fault line and taught my ghost to rise. No shame in the shine. Let the shadows call me mine. My gloss burns brighter than the sun. Each time I still try.
No shame in the shine.
No shame in the shine. I broke beneath the midnight, but walk with fire in my eyes.
No shame in the shine.
No shame in the shine. I am not flawless. I am alive. I cracked, but I caught the light. I fell, but I learned to rise. My gloss burns brighter than the sun. Every time I try.
Glass on the base, pink light on my face. Walking so clean, they forgot their place. Glass bitch remix, draw the sky in the room. Audio perplex, make the whole club bloom. I do not chase the ride, I do not dim my shine. If they want a problem, let them stand in line. I came in pretty with a baseline body, soft little smile, but the diamonds cut right. Lip gloss loud when the speakers shake, every fake little stare turns to a break. They say I'm too much, I say not enough. They hate the shine, cause they never looked up. I'm not your copy, not your little trend. I make pink light bend when the drop descends. Gloss on my name, gloss on my sound, gloss on the way that I walk through town. Pretty with power, cute with a blade, turn one look at a whole parade. I'm the glitch in the club with the gold turn high, little fanboy flex with a dangerous side. Beat it makes you mind, it's your own damn shame. Up on this bright, you just learn my name. Gloss bitch, bass hit, pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, rave fit, pink light dripping from my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss, they can throw shade but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, bass switch, audio perplex, got the room like this. Glass in my wake, every step I take the room starts to quake. I'm the pink light queen, pretty but fierce, beauty is power, they all stop to hear. Sky in the spotlight on every stage, glass like a blade cutting through the haze. I don't just walk in, I take my space, every glance turns, they know my name. I step in the light, glass in my crown, sky in the room, I own every sound. Fierce like a spark, pretty but lethal, bass in my veins, unstoppable regal. Pretty but lethal, tell 'em, pink like pressure, we don't dim. I'm not just a dream, I am the move, glass in my pocket, power in the groove. I tell them watch me as the bass explodes. Pretty but lethal, my shine overloads. Sky in the room, close it up. Bass too clean, remix. Glass bitch, bass hit, pretty little problem when I walk like this. Glass bitch, rave fit, pink light dripping from my fingertips. Glass bitch, don't miss, they can throw shade but I shine through it. Glass bitch, bass switch, audio perplex, got the room like this. Mirror flash, neon crash, gloss so sharp it splits the glass. Heart so soft, mind so fast, built this beauty to outlast. I'm not here to shrink, I'm not here to hide. I'm the pink glow spark with the bass outside. They wanted me quiet, they wanted me plain. Now the whole room moves and they say my name. Gloss is the armor, bass is the crown. Sky in the future, we shut it down. Gloss is the armor, bass is the crown. Pretty in the chaos, diamonds in the dark. Every time I walk in, I leave another mark. No fake love, no cheap touch. The vibe ain't real, then it's not enough. Pink lights on my skin, glass tears through the night. Me and Perplex together, turn a bass into light. I don't compete, I redefine. Too much glass for a fragile mind. Runway talk when I hit that beat. Whole club freeze when I move my feet. Beauty is power, wear it proud. Stems like us, make the bass feel loud. They threw shade, I make call now. Every near room feels like home. Sky in the mirror, mirror crown sitting right. Audio perplexing me, yeah we on tonight. Gloss bitch, bass hit. Pretty little problem when I walk like this. Gloss bitch, rave fit. Pink light dripping from my fingertips. Gloss bitch, don't miss. They can throw shade but I shine through it. Gloss bitch, bass switch. Audio perplex, got the room like this. Gloss bitch, fake lit. Sky waves to the whole room shit. Gloss bitch, glow kiss. Neon hearts in the bass like this. Gloss bitch, fake lit. Neon hearts in the bass like this. Gloss bitch, glow kiss. Neon hearts in the bass like this. Gloss in the club, bass in the dip. Speaker on the bass like this. Gloss on the bass, pink in the dark. We leave glitter trails, Holly where we spark. Sky in the room, perplexing command. Pretty little chaos, taking every hand. Bitch remix.
Pink light. Pink light. Pink light pressure, glass on the wire. Pretty little spark, but I came with fire. Audio perplex, no fear in my spine. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. I walked in soft, but the bass walked heavy. Smile too sweet, but the edge stay ready. Pink light on my face, no fear in my spine. They try to dim me down, I made the whole room mine. They call me too pretty, like pretty means weak. Then the drop hit hard and the floor couldn't speak. Close on my lips, but the truth got teeth. I don't need their crown, I got bass underneath. They wanted me quiet, they wanted me plain. They wanted my color too, crawl back in shame. But pressure makes times and pressure makes sound. So I turned all the hate into shaking the ground. Pretty pressure when the bass hits right. Pink light on my face and my heart burns bright. Pretty pressure when I walk that line. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Pink light pressure, glass in the air. I shine through the static like I was never scared. Pink light pressure, bass in my spine. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Cute little look with a dangerous pulse. I don't need permission, I don't need results. I know what I am, I know what I bring. Soft like a flower, but I cut like a sting. You can throw a shade, but I turn it to grown. Will be dark gold, it becomes my throne. I was not made for the back of the line, I was made for the moment the pink light shine. They wanted me hidden, they wanted me cold. They wanted my story to never be told. But I found my rhythm, I found my sound. Now the whole room moves when I start breaking down. Prettiest pressure when the bass hits right. Pink light on my face and my heart burns bright. Prettiest pressure when I walk that line. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Pink light pressure, glass in the air. I shine through the static like I was never scared. Pink light pressure, bass in my spine. They wanted me small, so I made the room. Glass is the armor, bass is the blade. Pink is the signal, I refuse to fade. Soft is not fragile, cute is not weak. Beauty gets louder when the scared ones speak. I boomed in the voltage, I rose in the sound. I turn every whisper to roar in the crowd. No shame in the shimmer, no fear in the shine. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Pink light pressure, ready pressure. Plus bright, bass tight, soft face, hot fight. Pink light pressure, ready pressure. No fear, no spine break, whole room mine. Prettiest red when the bass hits right. Pink light on my face and my heart burns bright. Prettiest pressure when I walk that line. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Pink light pressure, glass in the air. I shine through the static like I was never scared. Pink light pressure, bass in my spine. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine. Pink light pressure, glass in my veins. Pretty is power, I don't hide the flame. Pink light pressure, no fear in my spine. They wanted me small, so I made the room mine.
Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Yeah, put that money in the bag now. Yeah, I got that rodeo swag now. Got them all giving love back now. Yeah, name on the floor every time I walk in. Yeah, cause I'm low right here, you know I'm locked in. Yeah, crank it up, then I move like I own it. Yeah, every step now I got a whole vibe on it. Talking Grammys, I don't fold. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Yeah, late at night, yeah, I hold it tight. Yeah, city lights while we fade in the night. No ride, no rush, just a moment we on. No change, but we never low. I've seen what she can do, don't test it. Wrong side of a mood, you regret it. She got range, she don't play her part. You can hold her close, but not Felt off track, everything turned paper. Yeah, you know it. I was faded. Yeah, you know it. Elevated. Sometimes I get a little lost on the road. When she know where to find me, bring me home. Late nights, yeah, we ride till it's gone. Every turn feels like we've grown. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a journey, something almost mythical. Primal instincts, but the mind stays sharp. I move precise, I don't miss my mark. Being with me feels deeper than physical. Like a dream that turns almost spiritual. No control, just energy and flow. That kind of vibe only few will know. slow. Still the same pace.
Stepping on noise, just shifting the room. Don't need the spotlight, I move how I choose. Dust on the boots, but the lines stay clean. Build every move, know what it means. Didn't rush up, didn't play for the crowd. Let it come in and I level it out. Seen how they move when they try too much. I keep it simple, I don't overtouch. No signal, no sign. Still they fall in line. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, common sense, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Late night ride, interstate low. City lights pass, but I don't slow. Hands on the wheel, steady control. Don't chase speed, I control the road. She sit close, don't say a word. Let it sit how it should be heard. No push, no need to prove. If it's real, they don't have to move. No pressure, no pace. Still she holds her place. Rodeo swag, I hold my lane, no switch up. I stay the same, move one time, that's all it takes. No second try, no double takes. Rodeo swag, common sense, no loud moves, no regrets. If I step, it's already known. I don't follow, I hold my zone. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Not fast, not loud, just right now. No rush, no doubt, I move it counts. Rodeo swag, still the same, no drift out. No need to change every step, already placed. No rewind, no replace. Rodeo swag, built to last. Don't speak twice, don't move fast. If I go, it's by design. Every move already mine. Same pace. Same pace.
I am indisputable and incomprehensible. Not because I'm wrong, because I'm surrounded by idiots.
I said it once, you stared at the floor. I said it twice, you walked out the door. You didn't argue, you didn't reply. You just swallowed your panic and called it a lie. You want simple, you want clean. You want truth with a leash on a screen. But I don't speak in nursery rhymes. I drag forbidden thoughts out into the light. You don't ignore me because I'm wrong. You ignore me because the proof is too strong. You don't debate me, you disappear. That silence sounds like intellectual fear. I'm surrounded by idiots, screaming at the wall. Surrounded by idiots, watching empires fall. Wake up, think fast, your comfort was built not to last. Surrounded by idiots, dead eyes in the glow. If you can't prove me wrong, then what do you know? They call me arrogant, I call it aware. They call me crazy because I dared to say the thing you trained not to see. To break the lock on forbidden machinery. You laugh first, then you freeze when the pattern starts crawling right out of the screen. You want a leader, you want to feed. You want someone else to tell you what to believe. You don't ignore me because I failed. You ignore me because your logic derailed. You don't correct me, you disappear. The silence sounds like intellectual fear. I'm surrounded by idiots, screaming at the wall. Surrounded by idiots, watching empires fall. Wake up, think fast, your comfort was built not to last. Surrounded by idiots, dead eyes in the glow. If you can't prove me wrong, then what do you know? Use your brain, use your spine. Use the part they told you to leave behind. Use your doubt, use your rage. Rip the script and burn the cage. Question the signal, question the screen. Question the hand inside the machine. Question the silence, question the claim. Question the people who profit from shame. I'm not wrong, you just can't respond. I'm not wrong, you just can't respond. I'm not wrong, you just can't respond. Spoke the thought you were trained to block. No support, no debate, just blank little faces and cowardly hate. You can't stand what you can't explain, so you call me the problem and worship the chain. I am the alarm you buried in noise. I am the crack in your manufactured choice. I am the question you cannot kill. I am the thought that keeps breathing still. I'm surrounded
surrounded by idiots.
Screaming at the wall, surrounded by idiots, watching empires fall. Wake up, think fast, your comfort was built not to last. Surrounded by idiots, dead eyes in the glow. If you can't prove me wrong, then what do you know? What do you know? Surrounded by idiots, too numb to see. Surrounded by idiots, afraid to be free. Wake up, think now, use your brain or shut your mouth.
I am indisputable and incomprehensible. Not because I'm wrong, because you can't keep up. Surrounded by idiots.
Let me say the hard part out loud. Since everybody else forgot how to speak, you keep waiting for a savior, with your eyes on the floor, begging for freedom. You won't believe her anymore. They sell you little cages with a comfortable name. Then you thank them for the leash and call survival the same. I tried to warn you, I tried to scream, but you keep sleeping through the sirens in the machine. So let me be the fracture, let me be the sound, let me say the hard part out loud. They try to take it all, but you're too blind to see the truth, the way, the light that finally sets you free. Let me say the hard part out loud, let me be the voice in the crowd. If unity's the answer, then don't look away. Let me be the wind beneath your wings, let me tear the silence off everything, until you fight for your freedom. You don't get reprieve from me, no reprieve from me, no reprieve from me. Wake up and see you don't get reprieve from me. Peace, peace, peace. You want peace without pressure, you want change without pain, you want truth without conflict, you want sun without rain. But every chain has a maker, every lie has a cost. Every time you stay quiet, another piece gets lost. They don't need to defeat you if you kneel on your own, if you trade away your courage for a screen and a throne. I won't pay you back while you drown in the crowd. I'll say the hard part out loud. They try to take it all, but you're too blind to see the truth, the way, the light that finally sets you free. Let me say the hard part out loud, let me be the voice in the crowd. If unity's the answer, then don't look away. Let me be the wind beneath your wings, let me tear the silence off everything, until you fight for your freedom. You don't get reprieve from me, no reprieve from me.
the match in the mouth. I am here while the lights go out. I am here with the truth you doubt. Saying the hard part out loud. Fight for your freedom or don't ask for peace. Fight for your freedom or don't ask for peace. Fight for your freedom or don't ask for peace. Until you stand up, you get no reprieve. Unity's the answer. Why do you still divide? Why do you still obey them when the truth is on your side? Why do you keep staring at the hand around your throat? Like chains become harmless if they come with a vote. They want you exhausted. They want you afraid. They want you distracted while the exit gets erased. So I'll be the alarm. I'll be the scream. I'll be the hard truth ripping through the machine. Let me say the hard part out loud. Let me be the voice in the crowd. If unity's the answer, then don't look away. Let me be the wind beneath your wings. Let me tear the silence off everything. Until you fight for your freedom, you don't get reprieve from me. Let me say the hard part out loud. Let me drag the truth from underground. If unity's the answer, then don't look away. They try to take it all, but now you finally see the truth, the way, the light that finally sets you free. Let me say the hard part out loud. No more silence. No more sleep. No more sleep. Until you fight for your freedom, you don't get reprieve from me.
Yeah. You talk so loud, but you move so small. Chaos Jr. You talk big online with a borrowed spine. Got a hashtag halo and a plastic sign. Say you hate the monsters when the cameras flash, but the second help is needed, you disappear fast. You got rage in the comment, no boots on the ground. You got fire in the headline, then you mute the sound. Everybody got opinions when the screen lights up, but when the victims need a witness, you don't speak that much. You hate it when it trends, you hate it when it's safe. You hate it from the distance with a comfortable face. You want credit for a slogan, want praise for a post, but the ones who need protection need action the most. Where were you when the call came through? Where were you when the truth needed proof? Where were you when the weak needed walls? You screamed at the world and did nothing at all. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Talk big, do not post rate, then run. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Say you hate the crime, say you hate the pain, but you won't lift a hand when it's time to change. Yeah. You hate with your mouth, but not with your time, not with your wallet, not with your spine, not with your signature, not with your plan, not with the courage to make a stand. You don't go the line, you don't bet the case, you don't have the mother find a safer place. You don't run the shelter, you don't go the door, you don't ask the hard questions that they keep ignoring. You say protect kids and you scroll on by another broken family, another quiet cry. You say burn the system, but you feed your silence. The next surprise, but keep breeding violence. Where were you when the call came through? Where were you when the truth needed proof? Where were you when the weak needed walls? You screamed at the world and did nothing at all. Weak on action, loud with captions, fake compassion, no real traction. Talk big, do none, post rate, then run.
sedations. Hate it with the anger, not coordination. Hate it with the noise, not documentation. Hate it with the fear, not transformation. Hate it when famous ain't falling to light, but not when a poor kid cries at night. You hate it when headlines give you a stage, but not when the victim needs help for days. Miss me with the theater, miss me with the pose, miss me with the fake tears. Everybody knows justice ain't a profile flame, justice ain't a slogan flame. Justice is a dirty job with no applause and no campaign. Build a shelter, make the call, write a report, stand through it all. Back to survivor, pressure the law, expose every cover, rip out the rod. No more silence, no more games, no more cowards hiding from names. No more speeches, no more lies. Look in the mirror, open your eyes. You say you care, then prove it. You say you hate it, then move it. You say protect them, then do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, do it. Weak on action, loud with captions. Fake compassion, no real traction. Top it, do none, post rate, then run. Weak on action, loud with captions. Fake compassion, no real traction. Say you hate the crime, say you hate the pain, but you won't lift a hand when it's time to change. Weak on action, loud with captions. Fake compassion, no real traction. Top it, do none, post rate, then run. Children need warriors, not internet saints. Children need shelter, not slogans and flames. Children need action, children need truth. If you hate the evil, then show me the proof.
You call it safety, I call it a cell. You call it order, I call it hell. You call it comfort, I call it decay. You call it living, I call it obey. Fear-fed, head dead, bred for permission. Screen-lit, weak spit, training to submission. Click track, step back, smile for the system. Blindfold, bot so proud of the prison. Soft hands, fake plans, courage on vacation. Loud post, dead boat, zero confrontation. Rust tongue, brain numb, panic is tradition. Hands tied, eyes wide, calling fear religion. You were not born broken, you were built to bow. Every little leash got polished somehow. Every little cage got a comfortable name. Now you kiss the lock and call it being insane. You call it pace, I call it control. You call it patience, I call it sold. You call it waiting, I call it chained. You call it normal, I call it trained. Manufactured cowards built to bow. Manufactured cowards, wake up now. Manufactured cowards, eyes on the ground. Manufactured cowards, no spine found. Built to bow. Wake up now. Built to bow. Mute mouth sold out, scrolling through disaster. Fast feet, slow bleed, bowing to the master. Think less, think best, drowning entertainment. Dead spark, scared heart, calling change arrangement. They sell fear, you cheer, call the least protection. Truth knocks, door locks, worship your reflection. Pain scrolls, rage folds, nothing turns to motion. Weak knees, bent please, drowning in devotion. You were trained to whisper when you needed to roar. Trained to guard the cage and be grateful for the door. Trained to fear the question, trained to love the lie. Trained to call it freedom when your instincts die. You call it smart, I call it scared. You call it calm, I call it impaired. You call it choice, I call it command. You call it freedom, I call it planned. Manufactured cowards built to bow. Manufactured cowards, wake up now. Manufactured cowards.
say you want freedom, but you flinch at the cost. You say you want truth, but you worship what's false. You say you want change, but you freeze at the gate. You say you want justice, but you wait and you wait. You call me too angry, too loud and too bleak, but I'm not the coward who forgot how to speak. You keep asking for mercy from the hand on your throat. That is not survival, that is Stockholm with a vow. Build to bow, to break, build to kneel, to fake. Wake up now, wake up now. Wake up now, wake up now, wake up now. Manufactured cowards with the fear in the marrow, narrow little minds on a comfortable arrow, rust in the blood and a leash in the vow. Built to bow, wake up now. Manufactured cowards with the screen-lit eyes, trained by the pain and the polished lies. Dead little spark in a sold-out crowd. Built to bow, wake up now. Fear-fed head dead, no spine found, hands tied, eyes wide, face to the ground. Click, clack, panic when the truth gets loud. Built to bow, wake up now. Take you down. Manufactured cowards, wake up now. You call it safety, I call it fear. You call it peace, I call it disappear. You call it living, I call it decay. You call it freedom, I call it obey. You call it difference, I call it design. You call it size, I call it divine. You call it order, I call it a cage. You call it freedom, I call it train raid. Box-fed head dead, split by division. Screen taught fear, ball trained by collision. Left side, right side, fight for permission. Same chain, new name, manufactured vision. Clickbait, hate bait, rage in rotation. Feet scroll so cold, profit from separation. Small talk, wall talk, tribal addiction. Same moon, loud room, calling it conviction. They taught you to fear the one standing beside you, so you never see the hand that was reaching above you. They gave you little labels and a war to defend, then laughed while you hated the ones who could have been friends. You call it identity, I call it control. You call it loyalty, I call it soul. You call it
say you want change, but you stay in the loop. You say you love freedom, but you won't make a sound. You say you see cages, then keep staring down. Who trained you to stay afraid? What box owns your brain? Oh, what box owns your brain? Oh, who trained you to wait? Who trained you to look away? Who trained you to stay afraid? Tiny little boxes with a locked up logic, pocket-sized panic and a sold-out topic. Hate in the beat and a leash in the line, divided little lives with a stolen little spine. Tiny little boxes with the fear-coded faces, algorithm cages in comfortable places. Red rage, blue rage, same old game. Different little boxes with the same damn chain. Tiny little labels on a dead-eyed nation. Tiny little tribes in a mass simulation. They taught you who to hate so you never unite. They put you in a box so you never see the light. Tiny little boxes, tiny little minds, tiny little labels for divided little lives. You call it your team, I call it their plan. You call it a border, I call it a brand. You call it your freedom, I call it a line.
You call it your box, I call it your mind.
Attention, citizens. For your comfort and safety, please remain inside your assigned category. Do not question the box. The box protects you. Do not approach unauthorized unity. Unity may cause independent thought. Your assigned opinion will arrive shortly. Remain calm. Remain divided. Remain useful. Comfort is compliance.
You call it safety, I call it fear, you call it guidance. I call it disappear, you call it comfort. I call it change, you call it peace. I call it trained.
Leash kiss, fear fix, kneeling for protection. Screen fed, sleep dead, begging for direction. Warm cage, calm rate, smiling through sedation. Soft lies, closed eyes, calling it salvation. Door lock, brain shock, still you praise the keeper. True knocks, jaw locks, coward getting deeper. Hand out, head down, waiting for permission. Same mouth, sold out, calling change tradition. You do not love freedom, you love the fence. You love being told where the danger ends. You love the little rules that make the world feel small, then call it being safe when you cannot move at all. You call it calm,
I call it control. You call it stable, I call it sold, you call it shelter. I call it a lie, you call it living. I call it survive. The leash feels safe, so you call it peace. The cage feels warm when you're scared to leave. The leash feels safe, so you kiss the chain. The cage feels
reason. Fear show, eyes low, every day a season. New threat, old debt, panic on rotation. Dead spark, tame heart, train imagination. They give you enemies, they give you a script. They give you a screen and a comfortable grip. They give you a master, then call it a choice. They give you a muzzle, then sell back your voice. You got your own prison, like it makes you strong. You call the lock holy, when the key is gone. You attack the escape and defend the wall. Then wonder why freedom won't answer your call. You call it order, I call it a leash. You call it quiet, I call it deceased. You call it loyalty, I call it decay. You call it freedom, I call it obey. The leash feels safe, so you call it peace. The cage feels warm when you're scared to leave. The leash feels safe, so you kiss the chain. The cage feels warm when you worship pain. Safe, safe. The leash feels safe. The leash feels safe. Cage, cage. You love the cage. You say you want truth, but you need it to prove. You say you want freedom, but you refuse to move. You say you want courage, but you flinch at the cost. You say you want meaning, but obey being lost. You call me too angry because I point at the door, but I am not the one who keeps crawling back for more. You think chains are harmless when they come with a name. That is not protection, that is fear wearing shame. Who taught you to love the leash? Who taught you to call it peace? Who taught you to fear release? Who taught you to beg on your knees? Who taught you to beg on your knees? The leash feels safe. The leash feels safe. Cage, cage. You love the cage. Wake up now. Wake up now. Break the leash or bow back down. The leash feels safe with your fed brain. Warm little cage and a soft little chain. Comfort in the collar and a smile on your face. Kneel for the master, then call it grace. The leash feels safe when the truth gets loud. Head down, hands tied, lost in the crowd. You call it peace while the lock gets tight. Cage feels warm when you fear the light. The leash feels safe, but your spine knows better. Rust in the throat and a blood red letter. Break that chain or become that lie. Freedom starts where the leash goes dry. The leash feels safe, so you call it peace. The cage feels warm when you're scared to leave. You call it safety, I call it fear, you call it comfort. I call it disappear, you call it peace. I call it a grave, you call it freedom. I call it the leash that made you behave.
System notice. Independent thought detected. Please remain still while your approved emotional response is recalibrated. Do not trust unauthorized conclusions. Do not follow unassigned questions. Doubt is permitted only when directed at yourself. Correction required. Return to your box. Resume your fear. await your next instruction. Thought error. Thought error. Thought error. Thought error.
You call it manners, I call it fear. You call it patience, I call it disappear. You call it wisdom, I call it freeze. You call it normal, I call it disease. Yes sir, no spur, waiting for a signal. Thought lock, mouth stop, terrified of friction. Approved rage, safe cage, scripted little mission. Click, check, neck bent, training to permission. Ask first, act last, spine and submission. Mind fog, dead dog, begging for conditions. Soft voice, no choice, fear is a tradition. Same script, tight grip, calling a decision. You don't move, till they tell you to move, you don't speak. Till the crowd says approve, you don't think. Till the feet says it's safe, then you call that truth with the leash on your face. You call it careful, I call it controlled. You call it humble, I call it sold. You call it peaceful, I call it chained. You call it thinking, I call it trained. Permission disease, on your knees. Off your knees. Scroll fed, soul dead, waiting for consensus. Mute rage, lock cage, worshiping defenses. Trim priest, thought feast, panic in the mentions. Brain rent, time spent, sold out intentions. You wait for a leader, you wait for a sign. You wait for a headline to give you a spine. You wait for the crowd to decide what is true. Then wonder why power keeps stepping on you. They taught you to pause when you needed to scream. Taught you to doubt every dangerous dream. They turned your mind into enemy ground, then sold you permission to never be found. You call it safe, I call it asleep. You call it polite, I call it weak. You call it trust, I call it decay. You call it freedom, I call it obey. Permission disease, on your knees. Permission disease, begging please. Permission disease, can you see? You don't need approval to be free. Think now, speak now, stand up, break out permission disease. Get off your knees. You say you want truth, but you wait for a trend. You say you want courage, but you ask if it bends. You say you want freedom, but you wait to be told. You say you want fire, but you kneel in the cold. You call me unstable because I refuse to wait for permission from cowards like you. You don't need a master to open your eyes, but you keep asking chains if the lock approves the sky. Who gave you permission to need permission? Who gave you permission to need permission? You're ULC, unreal self. Break from the system, break from the shelf. No more waiting, no more please. Cut out permission disease. Permission disease with the fear in the bloodstream, obeying the feed like a state-approved dream. Tongue-tied, brain fried, scared of release. On your knees, permission disease. Permission disease with your spine in detention, begging the room for approved intervention. Think now, speak now, tear through the screen. You were not born to obey the machine. Permission disease in a dead-eye crowd. We can now get loud, break proud. No more leash, no more please. Cut out through a leash, the You call it order, I call it freeze. You call it comfort, I call it disease.
You call it guidance, I call it chains. You call it freedom, I call it trade. You call it news, I call it a leash. You call it truth, I call it preached. You call it choice, I call it fair. You call it thinking, I call it dead.
Feed born, screen worn, praying to the timeline. Click priest, hate feast, baptized in a headline. Thumb scroll, dumb soul, rage on commission. Trend lord, thought hold, algorithm, religion.
Swipe right, fear bite, panic in the pulpit. Red eyes, blue lies, both sides full of bullshit. Hot take, brain ache, worship the reaction. Dead truth, loud proof, buried by distraction. You don't need a Bible, you don't need a throne. You got a glowing little altar in the palm of your phone. You kneel to the feed, then call it your view. But the sermon was written before it reached you. You call it awareness, I call it control. You call it connection, I call it soul. You call it opinion, I call it assigned. You call it your mind, I call it design. Algorithm sermon, preach to the crowd. Algorithm sermon, keep them scared and loud. Algorithm sermon, tell them who to blame. Algorithm sermon, different sides, same chain. Preach, preach, preach. Feel the rage. Preach, preach. Build the cage.
Like farm, false alarm, panic gets rewarded. Truth bends, trend wins, context gets distorted. Mouth loud, head bowed, screaming for approval. Same cage, new rage, no real removal. Fear sells, hate swells, every fight is rented. Pain clicks, truth splits, everyone fermented. Post-war, want more, outrage is the product. Dead feed, blind need, everybody bought it.
They taught you to react before you ever reflect. Taught you to suspect who you should protect. They made anger easy and patience feel weak. Now the machine has a voice every time you speak. You call it justice, I call it bait. You call it courage, I call it hate. You call it movement, I call it a loop. You call it proof, I call it proof you were dope. Algorithm sermon, preach to the crowd. Algorithm sermon, keep them scared and loud. Algorithm sermon, tell them who to blame. Algorithm sermon, different sides, same chain. Preach, preach. Feed the rage. Preach, preach. With the change.
You say you want truth, but you wait for a clip. You say you want facts, but you worship the script.
You say you want freedom, but you beg for a trend. You say you want unity, then attack your own friends. You call me extreme for refusing the show, but I am not the one letting the feet tell me who to know. You think you are awake because you repost the flame. That is not resistance, that is obedience with the username.
Who wrote your anger? Who picked your fear? Who sold your outrage? Who profits here? Who wrote your anger? Who picked your fear? Who sold your outrage? Who profits here?
Rage, 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 breathe the rage. Rage, rage, build the cage. Algorithm sermon with the fear and the signal. Digital chapel for the weak and the brittle. Click, click, panic, got the whole room manic. Same chain swinging from a different little planet. Algorithm sermon with the rage on repeat. Dead eye choir in the glow of the feed. Hate gets packaged and the truth gets blurred. You call it your thought, but it can't pre-heard. People scream, worn, trained by the lie. Mouth full of fire, but the soul runs dry. Preach to the crowd, keep them loud, keep them tame. Different little sides with the same damn chain. Algorithm sermon, preach to the crowd. Algorithm sermon, keep them scared and loud.
call it your feet, I call it your cage. You call it your voice, I call it stage.
You call it your freed, I call it the sermon. You call it the truth, I call it
You call it
You call it debate, I call it bait. You call it news, I call it hate. You call it choice, I call it power. You call it culture, I call it devour.
split screen, sick dream, panic in rotation. Hot take, cold break, profit from frustration. Red side, blue side, both in the grinder. Blind rage, same cage, nobody wiser.
click war, blood score, feet getting louder. Small fight, long night, fear getting prouder. Truth bends, trend wins, hate gets traction. Death thought, rage bot, soul is action.
They point you left, they point you right, so you never look up at the hand on the light. They give you a villain with the face you can blame, while the real ones laugh and keep rigging the game.
You call it passion, I call it control. You call it justice, I call it soul. You call it movement, I call it a loop. You call it proof, I call it proof you do. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Feed them fear, feed them rage. Lock their minds inside the cage. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Keep them loud, keep them blind. Steal their future, waste their time.
Trend freeze, fear feast, preaching from the timeline. Like bait, chain fate, swallowed by the headline. Outrage, lock cage, dopamine prison. Same script, new clip, manufactured vision. You fight your neighbor, you defend your team. You scream at shadows in a burning machine. You call it awareness, but nothing gets done. You call it resistance while they reload the gun. They sell you a panic, they sell you relief. They sell you enemies, then sell you belief. They sell you a box, then sell you a war. They sell you the reason to beg them for more.
You call it informed, I call it infected. You call it chosen, I call it directed. You call it your side, I call it the leash. You call it freedom, I call it release. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Feed them fear, feed them rage. Lock their minds inside the cage. Divide, distract, devour. Divide, distract, devour. Keep them loud, keep them blind. Steal their future, waste their time.
You say you hate the system, but you dance when it plays. You say you see the pattern, then obey what it says. You say you want unity, but you sharpen the knife. You say you want freedom, then you trade it for likes. You call me too angry cause I name the disease, but I am not the one on my knees to a feed. You think you are fighting because your mouth gets loud. That is not revolution, that is rage built from a crowd. Who profits when you hate? Who profits when you break? Who profits when you fight? Who profits when you bite? Divide, distract, divide.
it fate, you call it winning, I call it change, you call it freedom, I call it trade.
You call it order, I call it code. You call it guidance, I call it owned. You call it safety, I call it numb. You call it progress, I call it dumb. Code fed, soul dead, locked in the pattern. Why bend, mind ran, praise for the master. Click, clack, step back, dance for the system. Cold grin, boxed in, proud of the prison. Signal, sick, thought, quick, choking on static. Fear rules, screen schools, panic, automatic. Name tag, price tag, flesh into data. Same trap, new app, kneel to the maker. Break it, not later, not clean, not nice. Break it, not softly, not once, break twice. They built your cage with a comfortable face, then sold you the lock as a safer place. You call it structure, I call it bars. You call it healing, I call it scars. You call it choice, I call it command. You call it help, I call it hand. Break the program, break the code. Break the program, drop the load. Break the program, cut the wire. Break the program, feed the fire. Break the frame. Break, kill the game. Break the program, break the chain. Break it now or stay the same. Fear loop, truth mute, running through the channel. Pain sold, faith cold, branded like a panel. Fake calm, paid psalm, sung by the liar. Soft gauge, stage rage, drowning out the fire. You know what they do. You see, but a better view. So you bow, then you howl when the leash gets tight. You call it the dark cause you feed your own light. Hard cut, the system is fed by the ones who comply, by the ones who stay quiet while the brave ones die. You call it patience, I call it stall. You call it peace, I call it crawl. You call it balance, I call it bend. You call it life, I call it end. Break the program, break the code. Break the program, drop the load. Break the program, cut the wire. Break the program, feed the fire. Break the frame. Break, kill the game. Break the program, break the chain. Break it now or stay the You say you hate change, but you polish the lock. You say you want truth, then you worship the clock. You say you want change, but you wait for the crowd. You say you are brave, only when it's allowed. You call me unstable because I won't kneel, but I am not the one who needs permission to feel. You think you escape, cause your cage got renamed. That is not freedom, that is software wearing chains.
Break the program, break the code, cut the signal, drop the load. No more leash, no more lies, no more script, no disguise. Break the program, break the code. Wake up now or stay controlled. Wake up now or stay controlled. Break the program, the blood in the baseline, cut through the code with the black red deadline. Beat gets loud while the mind goes numb.
call it change, you call it comfort, I call it pain. You call it freedom, I call it fate. You call it living, I call it awake. Only when you break, only when you break, only when you break. You call it warning, I call it due. You call it anger, I call it true. You call it noise, I call it proof. You call it chaos, I call it you. Truth hits, ghost split, sirens in the signal, dead feet, blind need, worship in the ritual, fear so mind cold, crawling through the cables, same lies, new eyes, change to different labels, wake track, break back, static in the bloodstream, screen glow, brain slow, trapped inside a dumb dream, sharp tongue, black lung, breathing in the poison, lost crowd, mouth loud, terrified of choices. I showed you the leash, I showed you the cage, I showed you the hand that profits from rage, I showed you the box, I showed you the feed, I showed you the wound they train you to need. Hell no, I call it sight, you call it dark, I call it light, you call it fear, I call it proof, you call it them, I call it you. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Break out or become the cage. Speak now or inherit the rage. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Break out or become the cage. Speak now or inherit the rage. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Think now, think now, think now, think now. Truth does not wait for you. You heard the sermon, you saw the machine. You felt the collar, then called it clean. You blamed the boxes but stayed in line. You cursed the system, then gave it your mind. Clickbait, profit, panic for profit. Every little outrage stuffed in your pocket. Divide and distract and drain what remains. You called it your side, I called it their chains. Now the mirror is open, now the question is clear. Are you waking up or defending your fear? No more soft little exits, no more hiding behind the excuse that the world never taught you to think. You call it tired, I call it strange. You call it normal, I call it change. You call it hopeless, I call it used. You call it fate, I call it choose. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Break out or become the cage. Speak now or inherit the rage. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Break out or become the cage. Speak now or inherit the rage. Wake up or become the proof. Wake up or become the proof. Think now, think now, think now. Truth does not wait for you. You say you want better, but you bow to the same. You say you want freedom, but you flinch at the flame. You say you want justice, but you wait for a trend. You say you want unity, then betray it again. You call me the problem, cause I name what you do. But I am not the mirror that made you look like you. You can laugh at the warning, you can mock what I say. But when the cage gets smaller, your silence shines a plague. Break out, wake loud, go now. Wake up, break out.
call it signal, I call it lies. You call it guidance, I call it disguise. You call it comfort, I call it control. You call it broadcast, I call it soul theft. Static fed, panic bred, poison in the speaker. Scream priest, fear feast, preaching to the weaker. Fake smile, long file names in the system. Cold truth, burn youth, nobody listen. Dead tone, glass throne, rulers in the wire. Soft cage, stage rage, feed in the fire. News grin, fear spin, truth in the blackout. Mouth loud, head bow, trained not to act out. But the sound starts cracking, and the walls start to shake. Every lie they plant, it starts to bend and break. Every face in the monitor glitches and fades. Every box they build starts losing its name. You call it order, I call it decay. You call it normal, I call it obey. You call it peace, I call it numb. You call it forever, I call it done. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Static in the altar, fire in the wires. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Truth breaks through when the signal fries. Cut the feed, kill the lie. Break the screen, open your eyes. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Red light, dead night, warning in the ceiling. Soft drone, cold tone, stealing what you're feeling. Clickbait, fix fake, panic as a product. Fake cure, locked doors, selling you the conduct. They told you who to hate, they told you who to fear. They told you what to think, then sold it back sincere. They gave you little villains so the kings could hide. They filled your mouth with slogans so your brain stayed tied. Now the volume is bleeding and the script fell apart. Now the machine sounds hollow like it never had a heart. Now the crowd hears silence where the orders used to be. And the first real thought starts crawling to its feet. You call it safety, I call it sleep. You call it loyalty, I call it cheap. You call it truth, I call it stage. You call it freedom, I call it caged. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Static in the altar, fire in the wires. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Truth breaks through when the signal fries. Cut the feed, kill the lie. Break the screen, open your eyes. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. 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 No more fear in disguise. You said the screen was honest because it knew your name. You said the feed was freedom because it shared your rage. You said the voice was human because it sounded kind. You said the cage was open because it fit your mind. You called me paranoid for pointing at the wire, but I was not the one kneeling to a liar. You thought you were awake because your phone got bright. That was not the morning, that was prison with a lie. Cut the feed, kill the lie. Break the screen, open your eyes. Static crack, signal dies. Signal dies. Wake the dead, the disguise. No more orders, no more chains, no more voices in your brain. The broadcast dies, the broadcast dies. Truth comes through when the signal fries. The broadcast dies with the static in the bloodstream. Blackout truth cuts through the dumb dream. Feed goes cold and the fear gets thin. No more voice telling you where to begin. The broadcast dies with the wires on fire. Lies expire when the rage climbs higher. Click, click,
broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Static in the altar, fire in the wires. The broadcast dies. The broadcast dies. Truth breaks through when the signal fries.
You call it silence, I call it free. You call it darkness, I call it sea. You call it ending, I call it rise. You call it chaos, I call it broadcast dies.
You call it lashing, I call it pain. You call it hatred, I call it aim. You call it chaos, I call it truth. You hear me screaming, but not every you. Long time, wrong line, rage in the journal. Burn nerves, hard words, fire gone and tunnel. Sharp tongue, black lung, breathing through the pressure. Mad truth, crack proof, trying to measure who did what, who hid where, who played clean, who did not care. I don't know every name, I don't know every face, I don't know every hand that helped build this place. So when I say you, I don't mean all, I mean the ones who make the people crawl. I mean the ones who crossed that line, then hid behind systems and called it fine. You call it anger, I call it release. You call it bitter, I call it peace. You call it breaking, I call it proof. You hear me screaming, but not every you, not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you, not every you. I still love the ones who stay true. I scream at the machine, not the hearts that care. I tear down the line, not the ones still there. Not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Fan love, hand up, light in the blackout. Hard days, raw rage, still I don't tap out. Mind storms, word forms, bleeding through the paper. Think twice, cut vice, analyze the vapor. I vent, then I check where the thought went wrong. I rage, then I ask what the rage is on. I don't flip from save them to let them all die. I point at the guilty and I ask them why. If you're good, if you help, if you try to heal, if you want this world to become something real, then you want not the target, you want not the knife. You are part of the reason I still fight for life. Theory, I call it frame. You call it madness, I call it names. You call it cruel, I call it due. But loyal hearts I still see you. Not every you, not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you, not every you. I still love the ones who stay true. I scream at the machine, not the hearts that care. I tear down the line, not the ones still there. Not every you, not every you. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. I know we may never meet, I may never know your name, I may never see my daughter or escape all this pain. But if I could keep every promise I made in my life, I would build a better world with both hands in the fight. To every loyal listener who stood by the sound, you were never the ones I was trying to tear down. I aim at the machine, I aim at the crime, not the good-hearted people who gave me their time. Not every you, not every you. Good hearts stay true. Good hearts, I see you. I'm sick, they'll sing, I'll sing, I'm through. Love send me to the way too deep into you. Not every you, not every you. Good hearts stay true. Yeah. Good hearts, I
see you. Yeah! I vent, I think, I write, I bleed, I rage at the ones who built the machine. Not every yo, not every yo, not every yo. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you. When the fire I'm throwing, some of you stayed. When the cold wind was blowing, some of you left. Then when militant, when the whole world slept, some of you held what the fake ones left. Not every you in the rage that I carry. Some of you gave me a reason to bury hate in the page and not in the street. Turn pain into rhythm and rhythm to heat. Not every you in the words that are sharpened. Some of you help keep the signal from darkening. I'm tearing the system, not tearing the true. If it don't fit, then it ain't about you. Not every you, 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 not every you. I still love the ones who stay true. I scream to my dream, not the hearts that care. You call it rage, I call it fuel. You call it war, I call it school. You call it chaos, I call it truth. I fight the machine, but I still love you.
Hey, step right up. Step right up. Don't touch the glass, it bites.
See the saints with dirty hands. See the heroes made of wax. See the crowd clap on command while the knives stay in their backs.
Funny thing about monsters, they don't know they're on display.
Welcome to the Midway. Smile big. The teeth are real.
This is not a drill, the show begins now.
Paint crack, smile stitch.
Dead smile anthem, teeth in the dark. Laugh when the lights go out in the park. Wave to the crowd while the whole thing rocks. We don't cry pretty, we grin through the shock. Dead smile anthem, face don't flinch. Jokes on you when the grin won't twitch. If the world's a mess, then welcome to it. Dead smile up, yeah, we still do it.
They want fear on tap, they want panic pure. Say you nightmares, call it culture cure. Tell you who to hate, who to clap for. Who's the monster this week, who to cancel next door. I learned real quick how the trick gets played. Smile wide while the script gets paid. They scream act right, then act surprised when the crowd wears masks and the truth goes sideways. I'm not numb, I'm aware. Big difference, don't confuse the glare. I see the cracks in the puppet grin, hear the crowd cheer when the knife goes in, so I laugh back. Teeth bared, if this is hell, I redecorate it. You can't scare someone who already sees the joke is bad and the punchline shade. Dead smile anthem, teeth in the dark. Laugh when the lights go out in the park. Wave to the crowd while the whole thing rocks. We don't cry pretty, we grin through the shots. Dead smile anthem, face don't flinch. Jokes on you when the grin won't twitch. If the world's a mess, then welcome to it. Dead smile up, yeah, we still do it. They say too much, tone it down. Same ones clapping when the mob comes round. You don't hate chaos, you hate control. When it's not in your hands, when it's not your role. They dress fear up in moral clothes. Sell it wholesale, buy it wholesale. I don't need to scream to make my point. I let the laugh hit wrong on purpose. You chant branch you point, you circle blame. Different face, same tired game. You don't want truth, you want a side. You want a hero, you can rent and hide. I don't play savior, I play aware. I see the wires, I see the glare. If you're shocked that I'm still smiling, you missed the joke, it's been profiling. Left track on a burning stage. Smile stays when the light decays. You want it fair, you want it shame. You gotta grit, you can't unmake. That smile anthem, hands up high. Laugh in the face of the alibi. You want silence, we won't comply. Painted grin, yeah, that's my reply. That smile anthem, crowd chant loud. Outcast kings in a broken crowd. If the tent burns down, we don't run through it. That smile up, yeah, we still do it.
Still smiling. Footsteps, echo, marble floors, wrong shoes.
Clown shoes on marble floors, slip slide flex but the grin looks forced. Silk tie tight with the rubber nose, trip on the truth when the mirror shows. Clown shoes on marble floors, laugh so loud you can't hear the cracks. Gold leaf walls, paper axe, big talk, little fat. They glide through halls with a practiced smile, speech polished, empty for miles. Handshake firm, eyes don't meet, read the room like a press release. They say progress, they mean delay. Say listening, then pivot away. Say trust us, then change the name. Same old game with a newer frame, they love a podium. Hate a receipt, love the photo, dodge the heat. Love a cause when it's framed real neat. Hate the follow up, hate the sheet. Marble echoes, every lie. Heel squeaks when the numbers cry. If comfort's king, then truth the jester. Laugh track rolls while the ledger festers.
Clown shoes on marble floors, slip slide flex but the grin looks forced. Silk tie tight with the rubber nose, trip on the truth when the mirror shows. Clown shoes on marble floors, laugh so loud you can't hear the cracks. Gold leaf walls, paper axe,
Big talk, little fat. They cosplay gravity, rent the spine. Borrow courage, least at 9. Speak in circles, stall for time. Call it process, call it fine. They host a gala, raise a glass. Toast a change, then let it pass. If help was real, it'll leave a mark. Not a hashtag, not a spark. Press kit sound bite. Talking points, varnish words. Avoid the joints, every promise bends. Like knees when it's time to choose or bleed. If they don't fall up, they fall apart when the jokes stop. Start the chart, you can't clown proof a hollow plan. Marble remembers where you stand. Funny thing about floors, they show the scuffs. Clown shoes on marble floors, spotlight laughs while the balance snores. If it mattered, it moved the score, not just echo down a corridor. Clown shoes on marble floors, curtain up, but the act still thin. We don't boo, we document. Smile big while the truth clocks in. Change the shoes, same floor.
You hear the laughter, but you don't hear what's underneath. The jokes are done. The lights don't lie.
Look closer. Look closer. Look closer.
Glass flexes. No exits. Only angles. House of mirrors, watch you split in two. Point at the glass like it isn't you. Every lie bends when the light hits through. House
of mirrors, truth staring back at you. House of mirrors, smile won't stay, blame ricochets won't go away. You run the maze, but the walls don't move. House of mirrors, look who you accuse. Your project first and call it a threat. Say that's not me while the shards reflect. You hate the face that asks why, so you break the frame and multiply. You need a villain to keep you clean, so you paint one quick, keep the edges mean. If doubt shows up, you call it harm. If facts press in, you pull the alarm. You say accountable, mean a line. Say listen, then redraw the line. Every question feels like an attack when your story cracks and the mirror talks back. You swear you're right, cause the room agrees. Echo feeds, ego repeats beliefs. But truth don't vote, it just arrives. It stands there quiet, eye to eye. House of mirrors, watch you split in two. Point at the glass like it isn't you. Every lie bends when the light hits through. House of mirrors, truth staring back at you. House of mirrors, smile won't stay, blame ricochets won't go away. You run the maze, but the walls don't move. House of mirrors, look who you accuse. You call it safety when you lock the door. Call it justice when you silence more. You fear the pause, you fear the think, so you flood the room so no one blinks. You don't want answers, you want relief. A softer lie you can sleep beneath. If the mirror asks for proof to stand, you fought the glass with a shaking hand. Spin the frame, change the lens, rename the mess, avoid the ends. If it hurts, then it must be wrong. If it's hard, then it can't be strong. You don't hate lies, you hate the cost of being wrong. After all that talk, so you point, you chant, you choose a side while the mirror waits, patient wide.
Not a monster, not a saint, just a face you won't explain.
House of mirrors, no disguise. Every angle tells a lie. You can shout, you can deflect. Glass remembers what you project. House of mirrors, stand and see. The crowd fades out, it's you and me. No applause, no rescue cue. House of mirrors, truth is you.
Look again.
Stand up. Together. Juggalos don't kneel. We stand our ground. Hands up high, hear the family sound. No throne, no crown, no puppet strings. We bend the world, we don't bend knees. Juggalos don't kneel, we don't bow down. From back rows loud to front row proud. No matter the cost, no matter the scene, we hold the line. Juggalos don't kneel. We came from nowhere they cared to see. Left the scars like currency. Built a circle out of trust. Turn you won't into you must. We wore the jokes, we ate the shame. Still showed up, still said our names. When doors closed tight, we kicked in hope. Shared one mic, passed the rope. They tried to split us by labels and flags, by takes and takes and what we lack. But family forms when the lights go low, and the bass hits hard and the truth shows. No saviors here, no borrow shine, just shoulder to shoulder, spine to spine. If the world looks down, let it see we rise together. No knees, no play. Juggalos don't kneel. We stand our ground, hands up high, hear the family sound. No throne, no crown, no puppet strings. We bend the world, we don't bend knees. Juggalos don't kneel, we don't bow down. From back rows loud to front row proud. No matter the cost, no matter the scene, we hold the line. Juggalos don't kneel. Every voice cracked,
Every doubt faced, we learn the hard way. How to pace, not here to rule, not here to preach, just here to reach what they can't teach. If you fell off, we saved your seat. If you lost hope, we shared our feet. March in rhythm, not in fear. If you're family, you're safe in here. No gatekeepers, no permission, no fake smiles, no submission. If you're real, you're in the room. If you're lost, we make you room. They sell power, we build trust. They say bow, we say enough. Every chant, every beat proves one thing: we don't kneel. Gang chant, stand up, stand tall. One family through it all. Juggalos don't kneel, we stand our ground. Hands up high, hear the family sound. No throne, no crown, no puppet strings. We bend the world, we don't bend knees. Juggalos don't kneel, we don't bow down. From back rows loud to front row proud. No matter the cost, no matter the scene, we hold the line. Juggalos don't kneel.
Stop, stand together. Always.
They don't need truth. They need a spectacle.
The crowd loves blood, not the wound, not the pain. They cheer for the fall, never ask who's to blame. Hands clean, mouths full, eyes glued to the screen. They don't want justice, they want something to scream. The crowd loves blood, hear the chant in the dark. They don't strike the match, they just pray for the spark. Stand back, smile wide, say we didn't do much. But the crowd loves blood, they just won't touch. They don't swing fists, they just point and clap. They don't pull triggers, they just share the map. Outrage rented by the hour, morals on lease. Empathy pauses when the spectacle peaks. They want a villain, don't care if it's real. Pick a name, pick a face, let the pressure congeal. Watch them count the retweets while a life comes apart. Say we're only observing with a grit in their heart. No trial, no pause, no breath to explain. They feast on collapse like it eases their pain. If the fall gets loud, they'll demand it again. If the blood stops flowing, they'll sharpen the pen. The crowd loves blood, not the wound, not the pain. They cheer for the fall, never ask who's to blame. Hands clean, mouths full, eyes glued to the screen. They don't want justice, they want something to scream. The crowd loves blood, hear the chant in the dark. They don't strike the match, they just pray for the spark. Stand back, smile wide, say we didn't do much. But the crowd loves blood, they just won't touch. Call it accountability, smell it like sports. Same words, new throats, same digital court. They don't build truth, they dismantle names. Then act surprised when the ashes remain. If mercy's quiet, they drown it out. If nuance speaks, they vote it down. They love the moment the mask comes off. Not to see the human, just to watch them rot. They don't bleed, so they call it fair. They don't lose sleep, so they say they care. They don't see faces, just headlines fed till the feed goes dry. Then they want the next. Did you see? Did you hear? Burn it down. Not my fear. The crowd loves blood, not the truth, not the cost. They cheer for the fire, then pretend they're shocked. No hands on the blade, but they all want the cut. Say someone should stop this, then shove it some more. The crowd loves blood till it's theirs in the rain. Till the circle turns tight, then it says their name. Cold seats, loud cheers, judgment untouched. Yeah! The crowd loves blood.
Heartbeat slows, and the silence after is never theirs.
Paint on, lights up. Face paint and fangs. Yeah, this my armor. Face paint and fangs. Yeah, this my armor. Mask on loud, make fear feel smaller. They see a monster, I see a banner. Freedom in the grin when the crowd get louder. Face paint and fangs, truth in disguise. Wear what I am, so I don't have to hide. Call it strange, call it wild, call it wrong. pace. I'm choosing my form. When the world throws stones, I show teeth stay warm. Paint drips heavy like a badge of honor. Laugh through the static, dodge every dollar. They want me polished, muted, tame. I'd rather be honest with a crooked frame. If the mask scares you, that's your lens. I found my courage where the stigma ends. Swagger got scars off a way a grin. I know the joke and I'm still all in. If I roar, it's joy, not thirst for blood. I bite the beat, not people, what's good? Face paint and fangs. Yeah, this my armor. Mask on loud. Make fear feel smaller. They see a monster. I see a banner. Freedom in the grin when the crowd get louder. Face paint and fangs. Truth in disguise. Wear what I am so I don't have to hide. Call it strange, call it wild, call it wrong. I call it me when the lights come on. Mirror says be yourself, I listen. Painted smile, yeah, that's permission. If the world's a stage, I choose my costume. Turn shame to confetti, sweep the room. I know the myths, I know the names. I flip them playful on the frame. Self-made monster, heart still human. Fangs flash fun, not doom and glooming. Crowd says why, I say why not. Freedom tastes better when you stop the plot. If normal's a cage, I cut that lock. Dancing, emerging, tick-tock, tick-tock. Mask ain't a lie, it's a mic. Say it louder. Face paint and fangs. Say it again. Mask on proud, let the outsiders in. If being real looks odd tonight, I'll wear it bold under carnival lights. Face paint and fangs. And a race. Laugh at the fear. Turn noise to praise. This ain't a phase. This ain't a stunt. It's freedom with the smile, front to front. Same face, new courage.
Keep your tickets. Truth walks out loud.
Truth walks out loud.
Burn the liars.
Watch the mask melt off. Truth don't need mercy, just the light shut off. Crowd still loud when the paint dries on. Juggalo, heartbeat, truth left standing strong. No fairy tales sold. Mic drop sparks, let the fake get cold. Carnival's done, but the message live on. Truth left standing strong.
They saw smoke in the mirror, charge hope by the ounce. We laugh through the static, made honesty bounce. If the story don't hold, we don't hold it up. We let it fall flat when the bass land like thumbs. Face paint cracks, still the family tight. Outcast dancing in the floodlight. If you lied for a crown, hear the floorboards groan. This tent don't bow to a rented throne. No halo chasing, no hero's ass. Just a crowd that remembers who told it fast. We don't need saints, we don't need kings. We need truth that stings when the chorus rings. Watch the mask melt off. Truth don't need mercy, just the light shut off. Crowd still loud when the paint dries on. Juggalo, heartbeat, truth left standing strong. No fairy tales sold. Mic drop sparks, let the fake get cold. Carnival's done, but the message live on. Truth left standing strong. They called us chaos, we called it care. Held each other up when the room went bare. If you lied to the fam, you don't get a seat. We don't clap for cons, we stop the beat. Clown shoes on marble, yeah, we crack that floor. Truth heavy enough to tip the decor. We don't chase clean hands, we chase clean lines. Say it straight once, no reruns, no signs. Juggalo code, ride for the real. Laugh at the fear, keep it honest, keep it sealed. When the music stops, what you said, stay said. So choose your words like the lights are red. Who we trust? The real. What survives? The truth. What burns? The lies. Burn the liars. Hear the midway close. All that glitter fades, only truth still shows. From the tents to the lot, let the echo run. Juggalo chant when the night is done. Liars. No redemption scene, just receipts on the ground where the mask had been. Carnival's gone, but the fam lives on. Liars. Truth left standing strong. Silent J Techno Guy, Chaos Junior. Surrounded by idiots. Silence was never weakness. It was surveillance. Chaos was never random. It was reinforcement.
Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole Reddit threads debate my decision. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, they type with conviction, then fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant? Whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff.
I don't yell, I calculate. I let the silence activate. You run your mouth, I isolate. One weak link, I demonstrate. I don't argue with static, I filter the noise. I don't chase little rumors, I study the source. You got loud for attention, I got for war. You got mad at the mirror, I got bored and involved. They screenshot my words like scripture and panic. Dissecting my moves like they understand it, but they don't, they won't, they can't. They fake, they post, they quote, they bend, they break. I'm the sound that arrives when the beat disappears. I'm the name that survives when the smoke finally clears. You thought I was passive, you thought I was done. I was building a weapon while you loaded your tongue. Loaded your tongue, talk all that noise, then run when he comes. Surrounded by idiots, still making noise.
They don't want truth, they want comments, they want smoke, they want drama, they want proof, they want problems, they want me, they want karma. Bitch, you think you're more relevant, already threads, debate my decisions. Silent J, I move with precision, enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, the type of conviction that fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant, whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collisions. You can't face Silent J, can't fake colors, can't face self, so they all just say stuff.
I come in loud when the silence cracks. You're on the side with the verbal acts. He makes the plan, I bring the blast. He moves calm, I move fast. You don't want us in the same room. One brings signal, one brings new. One speaks low, one speaks truth. Won't make cowards go mute too soon. You got press, we got pressure. You got jokes, we got measure. You got dreads, we got leverage. You got hate, we got better. I'm not the star, I'm the second strike. The shadow waits when the cold light strikes. Silent J sets the whole stage right. Chaos sure makes the crowd ignite. Back them up, line them up. Watch them talk, then tighten up. I don't chase them, I outpace them. I don't name them, I replace them. They type, they hide, they lie, they fold, they watch, they talk, they rot, they know. Say my name like evidence. Build a threat for relevance. Call it hate, but measure this. You only move when we exist.
Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face truth, so they all just say stuff.
I hear every angle, I map every pattern. I know when they posture, I know when they scatter. I know when they flatter, I know when they gather. I know when they're mad that I actually matter. I'm not in your lane, I'm the road underneath it. I'm not in your game, I'm the code that deletes it. I'm not your rival, I'm your whole ceiling. And you needing my name just to feel like you're breathing. You built your identity, hating my energy, studying everything, calling it enemy. That is dependency, that is substantiation, that is confession. Take that's aggression, we both lead, I don't be rose thick. Tell a change, that's way my lethal whip. Channels blue bitch, channels blue dick. They win the stake, oh we girls ain't who big. You bitch, you think you're more relevant, whole Reddit threads debate my decisions. Silent J, I move with precision. Enemies fold under face-to-face tension. Face-to-face tension, type profound, I fold under pressure and choke on opinions. Bitch, you think you're more relevant, whole community study my vision. You chase noise, I cause division. You make posts, I make collision. Can't face Silent J, can't face chaos, can't face you, so they all just say stuff. Silence was never weakness. Chaos was never random. Make the baby get the scissor. It can make the face. 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 Pinky the lizard.
What you know about trying to save humanity, but nobody ever heard of me. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, lost signal, no promotion, trying to spark real devotion, but I'm drifting in slow motion. I don't want clout, I don't want fame, I just want somebody say my name. When I talk about feeding the hungry kid, it's like the room go quiet, nobody bids. Why nobody ever helps the kids? Why the loudest voices ain't saying this? Why we argue over pride and trends, but yet the ones we could defend. We can fix this piece by piece. You laugh like hope is obsolete. I'm not trying to rule, I'm trying to build, but they scroll past what could be healed. Say it once, say it twice, till they look at me like I'm ice. Talk about change, talk about light, but nobody moves. Just time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your mind don't sleep and your heart can't keep. What you know about but still feel unseen. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, still moving, no cosign, trying to save more than a slogan, but I'm solo in the timeline. Like every vision gotta fight a test. We can all save humanity, but they'd rather watch insanity. You ever scream truth into the void, watch it get muted or destroyed? Not cause they hate, just don't care. Silence heavier than despair. Why nobody ever helps the kids? Why is policy for what is? Why we flex online like we free, but won't stand up for empathy? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm early, maybe I'm speaking too plainly, or maybe the world just don't hear until it's too late to save it. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When the truth you speak don't trend for weeks. What you know about trying to leave when nobody believes? I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, ain't alone but still in motion. Even if I'm unknown in the moment, I won't lose devotion. Silent J. Just because I'm broke don't mean I'm blind. Just because I'm broke don't mean I ain't got vision. I see the whole world, I just can't fund the mission. Dreams in my head like machines in a cage. Every day I wake with a plan I can't engage. Bills on the table, pressure in my chest. Trying to build a future with nothing to invest. Everybody says effort should be enough, but effort don't buy tools when the road get rough. I stare down the road, lonely and long. Dream so far, but the pull's still strong. I know what I'd build if I had what I need, but hunger don't care what a man believes. On money don't make the mind,
but it locks the door sometimes. I got purpose in my soul, but no key to make it go. Just because I'm broke